What's happening? Good evening. Here we are, World Eaters, led by the mighty. No, he's not that mighty, is he? Is he mighty?
He's mighty enough.
Good evening, folks. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if we can check this is all working. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. Let's find out how mighty is this Angron.
How mighty is Angron, do you say?
Yeah, do you know what? Let's start by
He's
telling.
a real red angel, yeah.
Real one. And I think we've got World Eaters secondaries to talk about for super quickly because I don't know them, so I'm just going to read them out.
Okay, cool.
Purge enemy. At the end of the battle round, provided no World Eater units from your army have fallen back, score 2 victory points for each monster, character, or vehicle that was destroyed by melee attacks made by a World Eater.
Or you get 1 for any other unit killed.
Maximum per 4 per battle round. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought this was going to be like the Codex Warfare shit for Ironhand where you can score 15 in one turn.
No.
I was going to be like, whoa,
I wish.
okay. Thomas is here for the World Eaters. Good evening, Thomas. No mercy, no respite says at the end of the player's turn, score 1 victory point for each objective marker that was drowned in blood. An objective marker is drowned in blood if 1 or more units, excluding vehicle units, that start that turn within range and marker have been destroyed that turn. So that's yours and my units.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like a shock tack. It's just like fight on objectives. You do that anyway, so why not get more points for it?
Why not
Cool.
get points for it as well? Yeah.
At the end of the battle round, pile the skulls. At the end of the battle round, before purchasing any blessings of the Blood God, you can discard 1, 2, or 3 Blood Tithe points. If you do so, score 2 victory points for each Blood Tithe point discarded to a maximum of 5 per round. Oh, so this is you have to give up some of your cool shit to get more victory points.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
The thing about blood type points is you don't need all of them per game.
all the time. Do they stack from turn to turn?
Yeah.
They do.
Okay. Once you pay for them, you get them for the rest of the game. For certain armies, you need certain ones specifically. Like your mortal wound, your mortal wound output is very small, probably for your army.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty small.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Right? So I wouldn't buy that one. So I could buy something else. So I don't actually need as many points as you probably think I do.
Okay, well, you need a lot of points every time you kill Angron. I mean, that's happening.
He makes 2 off the bat.
Alright, so we're playing Scouring, which is 5 objectives, 12-inch deployment zones. The primary objective in this one is Auspex scan. So you scan an objective with anything that is not a vehicle, and at the end of the battle, you will get 3 victory points for each objective that you scanned.
Alright, cool.
Simple as that. So if you scan all of them, it's an extra 15 onto your primary. Okay.
When's that completed? Is that completed at the end or?
A unit. Blah, 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 blah. This is complete at the end of your turn, providing the unit is still within range of the jet.
Oh, it's fine. So as long as something survives, it's done it. Right. Okay.
Tell us about this list, because I know. Well, I was going to say no fuck all. I've read. You sent me the World Eaters Codex.
Yeah.
So I've read the basics. But what have we got? Just break down each unit real quick.
Okay. So I've got 3 identical units of berserkers.
Yep.
So that is 5 berserkers with a berserker champion and a guy with a big axe. Because I'm still converting up my stuff. Because Games Workshop's terrible at getting out any of their orders. Like I've got like none of the new kits just about. It's like it's ridiculous.
I mean, I still don't have my book for the tournament I'm going to next.
It's absolutely mental. So luckily 3D printers to win.
So we've got a 3D printed Angron.
Yep, because you just I saw somebody online with like 6 of them, and I just wanted to kill them.
Okay.
Like who needs 6? Oh yeah, scalpers. Anyway, so they've all got an icon in there as well.
Which is reroll charges or +1 strength? I can't remember what the icon
So
is.
the icon is interesting. I'm sure it has other things if I read about it, but mostly it is these guys have a new rule.
Okay.
If you shoot them, they move directly forwards, or directly to the nearest enemy.
Perfect.
If you shoot them. However, if they're doing a action and don't have an icon, the action's instantly null and voided. Right?
I see.
So having the icon means if they run off on an objective, the objective still does it still works.
Okay.
So, which is good for this one, for doing the thing. So if you shoot my guys and they run off the side of the objective, it doesn't make a difference.
Brett painted that aggron in like one evening, right?
Yeah, I painted him, them, that, them in one evening. I just went absolute ape. It's quite simple,
Right.
to be honest, but it's done. They also have a giant chain axe in the unit, so that's just like a big eviscerator thing. It just lots of wounds and attacks.
Okay. There's going to be some referencing the rule book in this game for sure, I feel like.
Yeah, there will be, because this is technically my first game with this army.
Okay.
I've got a unit of Terminators as well.
Cool.
Much the same as your guys. The leader has 2 close combat weapons. There's a multi-metal or 2 in there. And that's it. There's nothing special more than that about them. I've got Karna Betrayer, who is divisive with some lists because he can hurt your own people.
Yeah.
But it's not as bad as it used to be, and his aura is better, and his axe is better, and he's got a lot more attacks. He doesn't fight twice anymore. Nothing in this army fights twice anymore.
No, that's good.
There's none of that anymore, but all those fight twice attacks are now pulled into their normal attacks.
Okay.
So where one guy would be making like 3 or 4 attacks normally, he'd be making like 6 now.
Okay, and what about any stratagems to fight twice?
No, that's what I mean.
No
there isn't anything.
Okay.
In fact, the codex is very light on stratagems, which is cool. You can learn them all, and they're all useful. More or less.
They're telling you that you need to paint my second army for me.
Yeah, well, you know what? I do charge. I've got an executioner guy. And he's got a -1 to wound relic on him.
Okay.
So that's basically just nullified your +1 to wound.
Just on him, or is it like an aura?
Just on him.
Okay.
And his axe can cause mortal wounds on 6s to wound.
Yep.
I've decided to take Lord Invictus, Lord Avocado as they call him online. He's the new character. He can fly. His axe ignores invulnerable saves.
Oh, cool.
He's got some other auras. Like
he makes units move faster.
He makes core units move faster.
Cool.
He's obviously, because I've got Angron, he's not my warlord, but his warlord trait is really cool. It's quite hard to not take, because he has to be your warlord.
Yes.
Right. His warlord trait, if I did take it, allows you to scout move.
I was say, how many CP do you start with in this?
4.
4. Okay. Someone says there's a 2 CP fight on death for non-troops. Okay, so you've got fight on death.
There's a sort of like a berserker rage one. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 3 single spawn, which are quite cool. They if you don't kill them outright, they just regen. They're a bit like your Beasts of Nurgle.
I was going to say
no smaller.
8 wounds on the spawn. No, this is my code. I'm just trying to work out how many.
I think they're like 5 wounds a spawn. Is like 5 wounds.
Oh, it's Beast of Nurgle. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's basically just like a Beast of Nurgle with less mortal wounds spoilage and stuff.
Okay.
I've got some Exalted 8-bound, which I converted like mad.
Yeah.
These guys here, the big Minotaur types. They've all got
that make them so good.
They've all got chain fists, and the leader's got 2 chain fists. They have a 4-up invulnerable save.
They have a fuckload of attacks, don't they?
Yeah, they can deep strike if they want to. They got a crap ton of loads of attacks.
Okay.
And they also can stick you in close combat as well, so you can't escape.
Can't fall back. Yeah.
As a wee bit, it's like it's on a 4-up or something like that. But they're just big bad demon things. They're not core, unfortunately.
Okay.
The next guys are the 8-bound. These ones here.
So the exalted ones aren't core. The regular ones are.
Yeah.
Okay.
And these ones here have a sort of infiltrate, where they can be kept off the board, and then they count the turn as being 1 higher than it is.
Yeah. So does that mean they can turn 1 deep strike?
Not deep strike. They can come off the side of the board
in turn
on
1.
Turn 1.
Cool.
Which means on turn 2 they can be in your deployment zone.
Okay.
Again, a bit like them, they've got a crap load of attacks.
Thomas says berserkers with an icon roll 3d6 for their charge and drop the lowest.
That's with I'm sure that's with one of the stratagems. I think that's a stratagem.
Okay.
I think so.
Or maybe it lets you use a stratagem?
Yeah, it allows you to use it. It's the Icon of Wrath, it's called. It's a 1 CP stratagem, and then you get an extra D6.
An extra D6 and drop
yeah.
the lowest. Okay, cool.
These ones have got the glaive on their champion, and it's like a sweeping attack. It can just sweep it, like it's extra attacks.
Sounds strong, man. Sounds strong so far, anyway.
It's alright, I guess. I've decided to take Hellbrute. With the multi-melter and the chainsaw and the flamethrower.
Okay.
Well, a Parfist and a flamethrower. He has core, which is quite cool. That means he gets to kind of like use a lot of auras.
Yep.
Just a big berserker dreadnought, really. Because he's core, I think he can use 1 or 2. I think he can use like Blood Frenzy if he wants to. Maybe potentially, I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, it would cost 2 CP, but that's fight on death for him. From rhinos are exactly the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what rhino is.
And then Angron. Who is just... We've all seen the articles and seen the things. He's just a murder house.
300 points of killing machine.
The hard choice is to decide whether or not you want to deep strike him or not, or just have him on the board.
Okay.
You know, because...
Alright, we got 54 people watching, which is nice, and we get 22 likes, guys, so please like the video before you go any further. I do appreciate it. Anything else that I need to know about?
Do rhinos fight on death too?
I mean, possibly.
No, the Blood Frenzy is only for core, so if rhinos have core, then...
they okay. Alright. It's a brand new army for me to see. I guess it's kind of new for you to see
it's new for me as well, so, you know.
Alright, cool. Blood Angels list. Now, this is the jankiest list that I've played in a while, Brett, so I need to tell you all about it. And I'm going to take it to an event, and it's super janky, so let me see if I can tell you what I've got. I've got 3 Blade Guard, tiny little squad.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5 Stern Guard. Now, just made these guys. I was spraying them literally last night. We get 2 multi-meltas, and we got 3 combi gravs, and the sergeant, wherever he may be, has a power fist. So 100 points, 2 multi-meltas, 3 combi not combi gravs, sorry, combat plasma. Over here I've got my firstborn Tech Marine, who has a combi melta. He's got 2 servo arms, he's got a plasma cutter, he's got flamer, he's got the icon of the angel, and he's going to be in the Tarax. Also in the Tarax with him is the Stern Guard. So that's the contents of the Tarax. We have Roboto Gillinot, who is my conversion of Robute Gilliman. We all know what he is. He is the Primarch of the Ultramarines, and he's leading the Indomitus Crusade. So yes, here we go. We have a captain on a bike who has a combi melta. He is Rites of War. He has Quake Bolts. We get 2 squads of infiltrators. So the infiltrators, guys with the black helmets, have that 12-inch deep strike and Aura. So just be aware of that. We get 2 Death Company, 4 hammers in each. 4 hammers in each, and an Infernal Pistol and Power Sword in each. We got 5 Sanguinary Guard with 5 Infernal Pistols. We got Terminators, 3 with Thunder Hammer, 2 with Lightning Claws, and the Terminator Sergeant has mastercrafted his Thunder Hammer, so he's rocking a 4 damage Thunder Hammer. We then have the Gladiator Reaper, so that is anti-chaff killing. Hopefully it's going to be pretty good. Obviously the Tarax, as previously mentioned, and then I've also got the Whirlwinds for some fight last shenanigans, which will hopefully be useful against you.
Yeah, I don't think there's much fight first in my army, I must admit.
I mean, you'll fight first in any charge, but
yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't think there's fight first.
So this is probably the weirdest list I've run. Period in the last while, but I think it might be kind of strong. 1, because people don't know what the fuck to play against it, and 2, Gilliman's aura it's 12 inches from him, so everything within 12, reroll all 1s, +1 to charge, which stacks with my +1, so +2 to charge on basically army wide, and then also reroll morale tests, which is kind of an 8th edition hangover. Then he just doesn't have any new rules yet, so reroll all 1s, +2 to all charges, reroll all morale tests. Yeah, so that's it. If you want to bet on tonight's game, to bet your Black Rage points, let me just click the button, and the bot will
The bot will either come on and say, yeah, cool bet, or it'll say, no, fuck it, I'm having the night off. It's 50-50 with this bot.
Someone said they're the Hellbrute with the smoke screen strat. You can't do it. It doesn't have smoke screen.
Does it not have smoke screen anymore? It probably used to, did it?
Maybe. To be honest, I've not run a Hellbrute in a long time,
I
so
was going to say, it's hard to keep up, I guess.
you need to have the smoke screen. What do you call it? Keyword to use the strat.
Use smoke screen.
Okay. So secondaries I've taken. I don't think I have good secondaries into Brett's list. I looked at no prisoners. I looked at bring it down. I mean, if I pick bring it down, you'll just revive Angron and deny me points. If I pick no prisoners, there's only like 7 or 8 points to get. So I guess we'll see. I've taken banners behind enemy lines and Oath of Omen. And I'm not sure I love my secondary choices at all.
I think grind works against Angron.
As in, like, if I kill him, it would count as killed, and then you would revive him.
Well, he never counts as being destroyed if you revive him. But I think maybe it's not grind. It's one of them. It counts towards things, wounds taken up or something. I don't know.
No, I don't think it would.
Maybe not.
It might count on grind. At the end of the battle round, if one or more enemies were destroyed by troops, score 3 victory points. If more.
No.
I mean, he doesn't. Does he count as destroyed?
He counts as destroyed until I bring him back.
Okay, so you could score grind from that.
You could score grind from that, but if I bring him back, I take off those points from grind.
Well, you can't. I don't think you would go back and take off grind points from a previous turn.
Yeah, you do.
That's
If
more.
he come-
That's more for like.
If he comes-
assassinate, you would take the points back.
If he comes back in on the last turn,
You wouldn't be able to score assassinate points. Yeah.
you can't. No, he it says in this thing he can't be classified as destroyed if you bring him back in as having been destroyed. So that would minus any grind points you take off.
Okay, someone needs to tell us. Someone needs to.
I think that's the thing. The thing about him is, it says here.
How many wounds is he? He's 18 wounds.
Yeah.
So it would be 3 points for bring it down, but I don't.
It says here if he comes back in,
Mhm.
the model is no longer considered destroyed. So that means you can't
But if you
ever score from him in those things.
I don't know how that works with grind, because grind you score at the end of the battle round. So you should.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like bring it down, you score at the end of the game, right?
But he
like-
wouldn't be destroyed at that point, so you wouldn't be able to get the points for destroying him. Because it does mention you have to destroy a unit.
For bring it down, it's like the end of the battle, so you wouldn't
Bring it-
score it for that. But I think for
Yeah.
grind, because it's the end of the turn, he's technically destroyed.
He's not destroyed if you bring him back in, though.
Sure, but at the end of the turn, when you score it, he's destroyed. You're talking about the one at the end of the game. I don't know.
No,
someone-
I mean, like, as soon as I bring him in, he's not considered having been destroyed in past turns.
And you would have to go back.
You'd have to go back and take those points off the player.
Okay, that'd be pretty confusing.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where
Okay.
you just have to kind of be aware that it
Oh,
could mess you up a wee bit.
okay. Cool.
Probably
Do you want
best
to roll
that-
to see who's going first, or who's attacker, who's defender? I guess. Sorry.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, that's a 1.
That's a 1. I got a 1 as well.
That's a 1. 2.
Let's not be having more than 3.
3.
So,
All right. I mean, it's pretty symmetrical.
Yeah.
So you pick a side, and then I'll put down the first thing.
I'll just go on this side.
I'm just gonna put a whirlwind.
I'm just gonna put a whirlwind down.
Here.
Hey.
What information that gives you, I'll never know. You don't retroactively remove the victory points. That's not a thing that happens. Either you achieve the secondary and score the victory points, or you.
I guess you'd have to.
So I think
choose.
for bring it down, you wouldn't score anything till the very end of the game. Where if you bring them back in turn 5, then they get nothing. But I think in grind, because grind is like I killed 2 things, you killed 1, and then we score it. I think you would still like if you killed that. If I killed Angron and you killed nothing, I think I would still get my 3 points. But if I was picking the end of the game one, it would never score. I think that's how it would work. You better check that with like someone before you go to the tournament this weekend.
I'm sure it's pretty well. It's a pretty good bit of knowledge online. I'm sure it is.
Sanguine Angel says, John, today's my birthday. Super showed these world eaters who the superior really are. Happy birthday! How old are you? Hopefully someone can give you birthday bumps.
Birthday bumps. Right, okay, let's see what's going down.
If he revives before the battle round ends, so I guess if you went second and you revive, if I kill him in my turn, then you revive him, you're not scoring it. How does it work with grinding down? Does anyone know?
It's
yeah. So if you're going second, you can bring him back and deny the points. But if you're going first, and they kill them in their turn of the battle round, then they're going to score a grind. I think. Sean says Angron counts for grind, doesn't count at the end of the game secondaries. Yeah.
There you go.
So I think that's how.
Yeah, I knew there was. I was pretty sure one of them was one of the things where it came out. Okay, what do I want to put down though?
Right, Dirty Wizard says the Terax is going to shred some demon flesh. That's the plan, Dirty Wizard. Blood Angels on 5 command points. World Eaters on 4. Yeah, that's where we are.
Okay, I forgot to mention what my reserves are, by the way. It's my Terminators.
Oh, sure.
My Terminators, these guys are in their transports. These guys are in reserve as well, and the 8-bound are on the table.
Okay, so I've got the Terminators in reserve, the Terax with obviously what's in the Terax in reserve, right?
Yeah, so I've got 2 units in reserve.
Okay.
That's basically it. And these guys are in their respective transports with those guys as well.
Okay. Well, happy 24th birthday, Sanguine Angel.
24, so young!
Michael has 17,000 Black Rage points. Michael, you've been betting right. Alright, you've got until turn 1 starts to get any bets in. That's about how long you've got, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Yep, that's good. Okay, that's a unit down.
Alright.
Spawn. It's a spawn.
A single spawn.
A single spawn.
Alright, I mean, I'll just put a Squad of Death Company here, obscured behind the ruin.
Cool.
Alright, you.
There you go. Points. It's all about those points. Okay.
Continuing Miles. On the turn he dies, if you spend the points to bring him back the following turn, you don't get the points. But if he dies and you don't bring him back, you don't have the points to bring him back, you get the point for ground. Okay.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
very much if you bring him back the same turn.
Yeah.
It's too new, it could go either way, says Mike. Yeah, I think it can go either way, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, I've never played this list before. Well, I've never played this army before yet, so it's quite a unique one on me. So,
yeah. Well, I haven't played this either quite yet, ish.
okay, that's spawns down.
Alright, squad of infiltrators on this left hand side here. And I can forward deploy, so I'm just going to have one of them touch the objective.
Yeah, cool.
It does mean it means if I go first, then basically I'll sticky it straight away, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's my troop sticky objective now. It could be ballsy, and I could forward deploy one onto the middle, and then if I go first, fall back, and then I've sticky the middle. That could be ballsy.
Put that spawn right on the
Right on the edge.
centimetre from the edge.
Okay.
Just to the edge.
So what type of are spawns elite choices or what? Sort
Just
of
fast
choice?
attack.
Fast attack.
They're the only fast attack in the codex.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean, once we get our FAQ and Forge Roads allowed in, we get a few more fast attack choices.
Okay. Squad of Sanguinary Guard in this building in the middle.
Gravy.
Your choice. Your choice. Your call.
My call. My choice, my call. Okay, so I need to figure out what.
If all leaders go first, they run up and you kill you.
Isn't that just what we all want to do, you know? I think that's what everybody wants to
Apparently,
do.
they score 1 million secondary points. Okay.
Yeah, I think the secondaries for these guys are actually pretty cool, to be fair.
Okay.
It's just what do I want to put down? That's it. I might just put down Angron there.
Okay.
Angry Rons. You'll just go in here. Because he can't be obscured, but he can be hidden.
I'm probably not going to shoot at him that distance away, but I think they would he can be hidden. Yeah, if they could see a single piece of him, like if I put a tank here,
Oh
I
yeah,
can see a wing or something. I can shoot him.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, but that's the same rules as anything.
I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put. I was gonna say a predator. It's not a predator. It is a gladiator.
Gladiators.
Put a gladiator here.
Are you calling it Jet? It better be. Because let's face it, Jet was the best gladiatrix. Was it? Is that what you call it? Gladiatrix?
DTN says your secondaries are super reliable. All right, so I've got since I don't like any of my secondary picks, I've got a game on my hands here. Do I? Alan Phoenix will be happy because there's a Gladiator Reaper on the table. He's been asking me to run it for about 6 months. Finally here. He's not in chat. What's going on? Hey, Dirty Wizard, thank you so much for becoming a member. Member for 9 months. What do you think of the new Brutalis data sheet and those talons? I didn't think they released the data sheet today. I just saw the talon profile, right? I was actually honestly just a little bit disappointed because I thought that the sweep attack might be 2 damage as opposed to just 1.
There we go. That's
Considering it is d6 damage for the big attacks, right? I thought maybe you could sweep for 2. But I mean, I am going to order the box this weekend, Dirty Wizard. I feel like it would be an injustice not to order the box, I guess. I'm not sure I love the new Rocket Marines, honestly. I know the whole internet's like flaming them. I don't know if I need to flame them, I just don't know if I'm in love with them. What do you think of them, Brett?
rubbish. I was probably one of the first people in the community to draw a meme about them.
Okay.
I was like straight up there, like.
Well, at least you're honest. Okay, squad of infiltrators here. I'm going to touch this objective.
Ah, beautiful.
Okay. I would like to have had the Death Company Redemptor by now. Someone was saying the other day that they're taking a long time. Like they're doing a lot of generic Primaris stuff, but we're not getting like, we're not getting like long Primaris Long Fangs or Primaris. Like it feels like Primaris Marines are fine, but they erode a little bit of the chapter identity, I guess.
Okay, that's them. Done.
So that's a Rhino with what inside? 5 Berserkers.
5 Berserkers.
And any characters?
And Karn.
And Karn.
On that side there.
Okay. Karn the Betrayer. And what does Rhino move for you? 10, 12?
It's the same as anybody else's.
It's been a long time since I landed a Rhino.
Is it 10 or is it 12? I can't remember. It's fast enough.
Right, you check and tell me.
Alright, you're doing your thing. 12.
12. Okay.
It's a good speed to catapult something across the board if it needs to.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put my other squad of Death Company on this side. Oh shit. The Reaper's going to go brrr, chainsword. Alright, let's go to Death Company here.
Squad Death Company there. Right, okay. I got this sinking feeling I'm not going to get the first turn off that I want. You know what I mean? Well,
Neither am I, to be honest.
It's just I'll put these guys down actually.
I mean, we both know that we're extremely killy, so we'll both not leave any options open. DTM student says we need to have shame because neither of us know how fast a rhino moves.
They always die on turn 1. That's why they never get to do their full moves or
I
anything.
know how fast an impulsor moves now.
So they're not quite on the front. So they'll get almost to there. Yeah. Okay. Where do I want to? Actually, I think these guys want to be in here.
Thomas is better than the World Eaters. Sanguine Angel is on the Blood Angels.
Yep, that's them done.
Dirty Wizard is coming in with what, a £10 super chat. I was going to say $10 roonies. $10 pounds. Thank you so much to put towards the new Space Marine box. That's very generous. I think I'm going to put my Blade Guard on this side because I have a plan.
You have a plan.
It's like Battlestar Galactica.
Do you have a cunning plan?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, Dirty Wizard. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll go straight towards the new box.
By super chat. Well, put this towards your new box set, mate. I'm going to Warhammer.
I mean, I feel like I
on
only
Saturday
really
and
want the
pick one up,
Brutalis.
hopefully.
Maybe the Lieutenant will be cool. But I mean, I'll give the rocket troops a try, right? Like, why not? I don't think they said if you can run the rocket troops in squads of 10 or if it's just 5s. If it's 10,
Looks like
D3 plus 3. It might.
It doesn't look like that many, does it? I'll put these guys in here actually.
Don't know. I don't know. But no, thanks so much for the £10. Someone should have come up with a bingo sheet for what happens. A space. I mean, reviving Angron, I feel like is definitely going to happen. That's if I kill him, right? Like we'll see.
I mean, he's slightly squishier than usual, as he's toughness 7. Most other demon princes are demon primarchs are toughness 8.
I was going to say, you've not left much open here for me at all, have you? Okay, then I guess my captain's going here.
Okay.
I only got Rabute left to deploy.
Cool. I like Butte.
Or Roboto as we're calling him.
Roboto. Super Roboto.
Roboto. T7 with 18 wounds. You can't hide him. Those rockets would be nice on 3s. They would, John, wouldn't they? 48 inches. Little squad up here on cover or something, right? That's where I think you could get value out of the rocket men, because we haven't had really reliable 48-inch firepower from Marines for a while. So like if I deployed them on the roof there, you know, like 48 inches is literally hitting your backfield. Well, it's everywhere, yeah? So like if there was a nice piece of cover up here and I can deploy them and put my captain underneath to get them rerolls.
Okay, we'll put the dreadnought here.
Roboto is the big Blood Angels model I always wanted. It is. It finally I've been wanting a centerpiece for a while, haven't I? Librarian Dreadnought is not that model, I'll tell you that for sure. I'm actually going to put Rabute next to the Gladiator because he's 9 wounds, so that'll look outstar him. Not that I'm expecting you to have all that much shooting. But I think that's probably the right call. Alright, I'm deployed.
So I've got this guy to put down next.
Blood for the Blood Angels, skulls for the Skull Throne, says John.
Yeah, cool. I did not mean to sound...
This is going to be a bloodbath. Those 48 long missile launchers take that. I think they'll be minus... I think they're -3, right? So if they hit Angron, he would be just on his 4-up in Van. It's not terrible.
Okay, that's me deployed apart from anything that's in
reserve.
Reserves or in thingy blobs.
Me too. We got 9 bets on Blood Angels, we got 5 bets on World Eaters, so it's actually pretty
It's the Blood Angels channel.
It is the Blood Angels channel, so just being close is probably pretty good. Okay,
Cool.
let's tidy up these dice, I guess.
The Votan dice.
Have you had much games against the Votan yet?
No, I haven't. I'm expecting some this weekend.
It's when they get late game and everything's all over with the judgment tokens. That's when it becomes a real horrible game. Up until that point, it's all right. I feel like.
That's cool.
All right, let's see who's going first.
Oh, that's you.
I don't actually know if I really want to
Good
go
luck,
first.
man.
Yeah, good luck, Brett. Because there's nothing doing. There's nothing doing. I mean, there's a Forlorn Fury here. What, to kill a rhino? You'll spill everything out and then murder me?
That's exactly what those rhinos are for.
I know, they're just
They're eggs. They're eggs to.
They're ablative wounds, so I can't get you turn one. I actually probably wanted you to have to come forward.
Yep. I actually wanted the same. I wanted the second turn because.
And Angron moves what again?
16.
16, so he's damn close to the middle. And he flies?
Yeah. It's just like come flying across there like a bat out of
It
hell.
literally will be. Well, that's not good at all. That's not what I wanted. I definitely want to go second here. I think I think when we play each other, typically you're always going to want to go second because whoever goes first, there's like nothing doing. Like maybe I'll be able to get like line of sight on a rhino and like the Reaper can move 12, so I mean it can come over here and shoot a rhino. I mean, so best case I'm killing a rhino turn one. That's about it. That's about all I can do.
Remember to give yourself a CP. There's nothing. Yeah.
I can put something on the middle, right? But the thing is, if I put anything on the middle, Angron's going to eat them alive. Because 18 inches. You said 18?
16.
16, sorry.
But then with like a charge and.
Yeah, so I mean, like 16. It would be an 8. If I just touch this, it would be an 8. So.
Horn's magic number!
I was going to say, I don't think. The only thing I could touch it with is my tank. And I don't think I'm willing to lose my tank turn one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not willing to do it. Alright, so I sticky both objectives. That is something.
Okay.
So I can come off of them if I want to.
Even when you can do that, even when doing the scouring objective, yeah, or you have to do that first.
You mean scanning them?
Yeah, scanning.
If I scan them, I'll need to leave somebody on them. But yeah,
Mhm.
at some point I'll probably be off. It's just worth remembering that they've both been stickied by troops, so they're just going to sticky forward.
It's the groovy gang tonight.
So I think my one play here, honestly, is peppering your rhino for all the good it will do me. So I guess he'll go there. Probably means that then he'll take some fire from that multi-melter. So I mean, is that? I suppose I could smoke screen it. But there's no Forlorn Fury play open either side of the board. There could have been a potential Forlorn Fury over here into this character. But I don't have any rerolls on the side. I put my rerolls on that side.
Mm-hmm.
So the way it goes, I guess. Okay, so I think Gladiator will go here. When they come out 3, then they move what? On a Berserker?
6.
6.
But then the character next to them will push them up to 8 instead.
Okay. Most interesting. So that'll be 11 to about here. Just don't really want to leave any real easy open charges for you, if that makes sense. I think in that case, we'll advance this Death Company over here. So they can go 17. I'm actually just going to reposition them into this middle ruin. and I put them like right. 17's actually getting me over here, so I'm just gonna put them right here.
Yeah.
Down one level. To put some basically to set up like a threat. Same as you've got an Angron basically. So like
Yeah,
if you go to the middle, I'm coming for you with the Death Company. These guys here are screening everything, so I'll move my Blade Guard up onto this objective. Do you know what? I'll just put one on the objective. There's no real reason to have more. And I'll bring Rabute forward like 6 inches.
What mission is this? It's the
Scouring.
Scouring.
How many Death Companies? Too many. 10 maximum, I think, for Death Company. And you want either 5 with hammers, and a second squad with all hammers, or the second squad with infernal pistols and power swords. So I would say no more than 2 squads of 5 for Death Company is what we will. Death Company have no survivability anymore with the new rules. I think there's no other way to sugarcoat it. They just have no survivability now. Yeah, so I'm gonna just start daisy chaining these guys out. 12 inches is pretty huge, okay? So like,
Is that rule just for deep strikers? Yeah.
yes. So we'll daisy chain them out. I'll move these guys right up into the corner. And I'll put my captain. I think I'm going to put my captain here, but within 3 of these guys, so he's getting a lookout, sir. And then I think the last thing I'm probably going to do is move these Sandguard that are in here at the bottom. So it needs to be 23. I could put them here. My question is, do I need them out this early? Or maybe don't. Or maybe do the same where I just push some of these Sandguard as far forward as they'll go. So I guess I've got Sandguard right on the corner here. And I get Death Company right on the corner here. And then doesn't Angron need to charge up and down? No, because he flies.
Yeah.
And when you charge, when you're flying, you do have to move over obstacles. It's only your own units you can't move over.
There's no obstacles for him though.
Those are ruined walls, so I think that means
You can just jump. You can just walk over them just like anybody else can.
not if he's monstrous.
I thought they were only -1. I didn't know they were runes.
It'll be the same for Gilliman if they're.
Yeah, I didn't know those were ruined walls because I thought the train pack is just their -1 to shoot through. Or are they?
I mean, if they're ruined walls, then they are. Then you have to count movement up and down over them. I mean, I'm not going to rechange what I've done, but just so you.
All right.
This is. If that's a.
Yeah,
something,
it
if
is,
they
yeah.
are ruined walls.
3 inches high, so that's not so bad.
So it would use.
So it would use 6 of his movement.
In the charge phase, it would use 6, but if he's moving, you just move over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he flies. It's a little bit silly that you can fly over your own models, but you can't fly over a ruined wall when you're charging. But I mean, that's standard.
Space Wolves ruined that for everyone. Yeah.
So maybe I could have touched that a little bit more safely, but I think if I'd touched it, you could have probably still made the charge. You might have needed a really high number, but like you were only. Yeah, because you might have made an 11-inch charge. It might have been safe for me. I still don't feel like I want my gladiator getting killed in turn 1 anyway, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm not worried about it. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to raise a banner on the 2 objectives that I own.
Mm-hmm. Here's some banners here, unless you've got some. Oh, you got some red ones. Nice.
What's weird is I
I've noticed this a lot now in Arks of Omen, in like a 5 objective map. Everyone's now scared to go into the middle because it's such, with the new points and the killiness of everything. It's just like trading. Whoever goes into the middle first will lose a unit, and then the other person will trade it, and then they'll lose a unit, and it's just back and forth nonsense. So I'll put up 2 banners, and I will also scan an objective. I'll use the Blade Guard here because I put one of them out on the objective.
Yeah, sure.
He will scan that one. So at the end of the battle round, at the end of the game, that's 3 points for primary.
Unless I kill the Blade Guard somehow.
It was completely the end of my turn, so you can't cancel that.
In close combat, good. Oh, is it your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. So in other words, you can't stop them from doing that.
Did I make Bobby G into a Dreadnought? I did indeed. And he's got all the right weapons because I converted it. So he's got the fist, he's got some fancy Stormbolter, and he's got a sword. Angron can fly over the ruins. Yes, he can't charge over unless he scales them correct. Okay. So, no points for banners, no points for behind enemy lines. There will be 1 point for the moment if you don't make me fail a leadership test. And I guess 3 points for the primary plus. We can both get command point. Your turn.
Sweet.
What a high scoring. 3 points in the lead. How are you gonna come back from that?
Well, let's just see. Let's do some. 3 inches to
Oh
there.
shit! I didn't even fire. What the fuck
You
am I
want to
doing?
fire me?
Yeah, sorry, I got way distracted.
I'll probably spend the CP to -1 to that. Okay.
If you're sure, yeah.
Actually, no. Just go for it. Just go for it.
Yeah, okay.
That's a waste of my CP when I could be doing some fun
do
stuff.
anything. Yeah. So the only thing I can do is the gladiator. I need to actually get the rules. It's the first time I've used the Reaper. Thanks. Appreciate you going back. It's probably gonna. I reckon it'll do like. I think it'll do about 5 damage to Rhino. So yeah, you tell me if you want to smoke screen it. I think it'll do 5 damage. Maybe. I mean, you're just gonna unload the troops in the Rhino anyway. So what you've got to lose? Nothing. Is it worth spending a CP to prevent 5 damage on Rhino?
Well, the only thing it would prevent is if it dies on my guys, I could die
Well, let me
inside
tell
it.
you exactly what I'm shooting you with. I've got 24 at 6.
Oh, you're winning on 5s anyway.
So I'm winning on 5s, and then I've got another 8 at winning on 5s as well.
So
So it's -2 because it's turn 1 because of Devastator Doctrine.
Yeah.
And I'm re-rolling 1s to hit.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
only
smoke screen it.
You're going to smoke screen.
Yeah, why not? I'll just take the CP off.
Alright.
Might as well. I've got
Yeah, I've added the one for next turn, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Okay. So you'd be on 5, yes. Alright, so it's 24 shots. Here's 20. Rerolling 1 to hit on 4s then if you smoke screened it. Let's see if we actually we get a single one. Nice. Okay, so, and then there's 4 extra. Okay, so for once, wasted a really good roll actually.
Yeah, it was a brilliant roll for you.
Winning on 5s then.
That's better.
That's more like average, isn't it? 2?
2.
2. Out of all those hits.
2 -2.
2 at -2, 1 damage each.
So 5 ups.
Take 2 damage, okay. And then.
4 damage. Yeah.
No, just 1. It's just 1 from the main cannon.
Oh, it's just 1.
Yeah.
Right.
So down to 9, is it? Rhino's 11?
I thought it was 10. It might be 11.
Oh, 10, yeah, okay, down to 8.
10.
Alright, and then the bolters, again, hit on 4s, rerolling 1s. Nothing. And 5s to wound. These will just be -1. 1 save at -1. 1 damage. No, take another wound. If this does exactly 5 damage to you, I'm going to laugh because that's what it said it would do. We've got a heavy stubber, so 4 shots there on 4s, rerolling 1s. And wounding on 5s. Nothing, and D3 from the rocket pods. 1 hits, 4 to wound, wounds, 1 at -2, 2 damage this time. Saved. Okay, that's it. What an exciting turn. 3 damage to Rhino. Thanks for letting me go back.
3 damage to red. Okay, so we've
Now
already
we-
done my CP. That's
Yes.
fine.
So it would have done 5 if you hadn't smoke screen it, probably.
Yeah. Funny that. 8. So these
Yeah,
guys.
the Reaper is not an anti-vehicle thing.
So these guys would get to there. Can you pass me over a dice or 2?
Yeah, of course.
Just so I can mark out where things might go if they move out, you see? So Mm-mm. Right, the thing would be pretty much identical to them.
Okay,
Yeah.
make Bobby G fight Angron and we'll see how that goes. I mean, that's probably going to be my plan, honestly. Bobby G has a good weapon though, right? Strength 12, minus 3, 4 damage. So it'll be
It's going to be a difficult charge.
hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. So I mean, 7 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and then wounding on 3s. I mean, I think he'd do 10 damage to Angron. I don't think he'd kill him, but I mean, he'd do 10 damage to him, which is good. I mean, I've got 2 Squads of Death Company and Squad of Sanguinary Guard hanging around Bobby G, so it's not like he's going to be on his own, right?
Going to be some difficult charges. It's a 9 for them. It's a wee bit more for the other guy. Whatever happens, the big man's coming in. He's going to stop my fun and games.
Are they rolling? I mean, yeah, I could have. There's nothing to fire at though. The squads I'm scared of are inside the Rhino. This is what happens when you don't. This is the first time playing a list. I'm not firing. It's fine. I'm not worried about that. There wouldn't have been anything to do fight last. I mean, the Whirlwind's not going to do any wounds to Angron. Maybe do 1.
Okay, well, first up, we'll move the spawns in.
Okay.
And they're going to do. He's going to do an act. He's going to do the.
So you said the spawns are the ones that regenerate every.
If you don't kill them, they regen.
Generate to full health, yeah.
Yep.
And that's for they regenerate at the end of the phase, not the end of the turn, right? So it's like shooting phase, combat phase are different.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same as the chaos ones. Okay.
So yeah, he's. Have we got white ones of these floating around? There must be some over there. Yeah.
There is some white things, yeah. White markers. I'll find some.
Yeah, cool. Must be around somewhere. Difficult one this, because we'll go for it, okay? Launch out some of those berserkers. Okay. Alright,
Can spawns do actions?
I think anyone can do an action on there, can't they?
And I mean, unless it specifically says a spawn can't do an action.
No, I don't think so. Let's
I'll check.
yeah, go for it. I'm pretty sure they can. Well, it's for the mission.
The mission one.
It's like
Yes,
one unit from your army can do it. I'm pretty sure they can.
Doesn't say anything. Oh. This unit cannot perform actions. Okay.
Oh, it literally says that on them. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do the other guy. He can come out.
Beyond reason, apparently, is the reason.
This guy can come out and do it then,
Okay.
and then he can
Spawn
stand.
will be on the objective anyway. Good call.
I'll just advance the spawn then. 4 inches. Yeah, we'll put him to the end there.
Highland, your Reaper did 3 damage to Rhino. Sick.
Aye. Oh yeah, they're there. Okay.
So what's left in the Rhino? Just Karn now.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to take Karn out of it yet.
Okay.
Because if these guys make their charge, they're going to be out of with his aura, because he doesn't get the +2, because he can make 2 core units go faster.
Oh, core units. Okay.
So yeah, it's not, it doesn't include Karn, unfortunately. So
What's the guy's name? The Lord.
Lord Invocatus.
Invocatus.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, it's. You might need to watch this. I actually don't know how this rule works. At the start of your first battle round, before the turn begins, you select 2 friendly World Eater core units. Which
Yeah.
are 9.
You select them if they're already in
Oh yeah.
they're in the transport.
They're already in the transport. Yeah.
I don't know if
They're not on the board, are they?
I'm not. I mean, I think that's a little bit like Rights of War, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. No, that's okay.
You
That's
might need
fine.
to
I'll
push those guys back 2
push them
inches.
back out. Oh yeah, sorry. It'll just be 2 inches, so that's not so bad actually.
I'll let you change it if you if
No, it's
'cause
fine.
You let me go back and shoot if you want to do something different. I think that.
What I'll do is I'll put them.
Can you Reaper infantry, John? Yeah, I know. They're all in rhinos, man. What do you want me to do? Ask them to take them out the rhinos so I can shoot them?
They're just going to stay in the rhino then,
Yeah.
because they can't.
What's the ruling on Lord Invictus's thing?
Yeah, I think it is that. I think they have to be on the board.
It's a bit different wording actually than like a
So
space.
from him,
word.
it will just be those guys there. They can go 8 instead.
I don't know why everything needs to be worded differently, honestly.
So they're on the edge of that. That's okay.
Yeah, actually, do you know what it is? It's because in for the Space Marine one says it in your command phase, select one friendly core unit within 6. This one says at the start of the first battle round, before the first turn begins. At the start of the first battle round. Why is it? Oh, is it because that buff lasts on them for the whole game? Is that how?
No,
it
it
is?
shouldn't be. It shouldn't last on them for the whole game.
That's what. Road to 8 bloody steps.
Let's see.
So I think you do that once at the start of the game, Brett.
At the start of the first battle round, before the first turn begins, you can select. All right, so I can make them. If I can just say that's the 2 units then, so they'll get the +1 to move, +2 to move the whole game.
That's what it sounds like.
So it's almost like a do it on deployment step.
Yeah, I guess this is the disadvantage of having a new book that.
Yeah,
It's a bit confusing.
I thought it was
does
just.
say
I thought it was every
dice.
turn when they came out, but yeah, it says just before the first turn begins, you select 2 friendly core units within 9 of the unit.
So they wouldn't. Are they within 9 of the unit if they're in transport? I mean, I don't know.
I'm going to say that because I put them in the transport, they don't count. But I'll make these ones here the
Okay.
9. Okay.
Someone in chat will. If you've got the World Eater Codex, I know lots of people don't
No,
have the Codex.
I think that's right.
Because it's got supply issues. But page 53.
Okay, my spawn. He's going to advance.
Okay.
Fucking spawn. How fast they move them? Like 7 inches. Yeah, I think that is how it is. I think it's a buff you put onto the units before. I assumed it was every turn when someone was
You
around.
would pick them. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought at the time. Oh no, it's moved all my pages.
I've mixed everything up. What are you looking for?
Spawn. There we go. Just want to see how far it's
7.
So 7 plus 6.
Oh right, this is a warlord trait, which.
No, you're thinking of the other thing. And the other
I'm
thing.
really confused now.
No, the other one is you can make 2 units advance up the board.
Oh right. Okay.
Scout up the board, should I say? The other one there is going to move up. Yep.
Oh, then you're right. They can be where they are. I'm reading the wrong fucking rule. Because the aura says.
All right.
So you'd have taken them out of the rhino, and then the aura would have kicked in, giving them +2 to move.
Yeah.
This is the pre.
All right,
you
okay.
don't have.
Right,
You
yeah.
were right. I don't know why I'm guessing.
There we go. Karn stays in. They were going to move up to there anyway.
There's your squad.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Perfect. You didn't move the dice, so I guess you can just put them back where they were in the rhino.
It's alright. The rhino was coming with them. It had the same movement.
Okay.
Okay. Lord and Vicators. Okay, those guys are there. I might as well bring out Angron to play. He's not going to get he's just going to advance.
Okay. Do you get any pluses to advance or anything like that?
So 16, 17, 18.
18. Cool. Or is basically Wrath of Baal. It's pretty cool actually then. Yeah, then you're right, it is a Wrath of Baal for World Eaters.
Okay, so he'll be about here.
Okay.
Puts him in good stead for fun. These big guys here, they're gonna I know you've got a termite coming in, but you know what, I'm not actually that fussed with it. It's 9 inches around here somewhere. So God, what's the speed of an 8-bound? I think it's 7.
Speed of 8 bound it? I don't know, sorry.
It's weird, these are all things that I've been looking at all week, and then when it comes to in-game, your brain starts thinking tactics and everything else goes out the bloody window, doesn't it? 9 inches, so 9 plus whatever I rolled there. 9 plus 2 was it? Yeah, let's go. Sounds good. Or I'm not gonna stop much from coming around, so we might as well go up to play. There we go. And then this vehicle here. Can just sit there nicely. Okay, right. Shooting.
Okay. Shooting.
Well, we might as well fire the multi-melters into the big thing.
Cool. Yeah, the Gladiator.
Yeah, the Gladiator. So, currently, from where he stands, I don't think he's getting any rerolls or anything special. It's a bit too far away from Big Boy. Okay. But it's 2 shots from multi-melter. Hits on 3s. Well, yep. So, 1 hits.
Toughness 8.
So,
4.
Yep.
Good. Roll your damage.
And you don't even get a save of
Right through.
6.
Couldn't have been better, huh?
Oh, that's a good shot. Okay. We might as well fire the combi bolter at it as well.
Okay.
So that's 4 shots. Now these will probably get some sort of rerolls from.
Oh, and the Rhino? Rhino won't be Tor, but
No, Angron gives just World Eaters. Reroll hits a 1.
okay. Oh, all world.
Oh no, it's only melee attacks. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's fine. Just so normal. Well, 3 shots and then 5s. Yeah, I guess. So just 1. As there's
No AP.
there's no AP. It's a bolter, you know.
Saved.
Um.
Hi, good evening, Sam. How you doing?
Okay, we'll get 4 berserkers firing at you as well.
Okay, they've got guns.
Yeah, all berserkers come with a pistol now.
Okay.
That's cool. So 2 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
And I don't think Invocatus has anything more than a pistol, but we'll check.
So berserkers still have 2 melee weapons, do they? And then a pistol.
Invocatus has just got a pistol, so he hits. Doesn't wound.
Okay. Sorry, berserkers.
Sorry. Berserkers come with a close combat weapon and a pistol now.
Okay.
Used to be given
I
to,
was going to say,
but
used to give them a chainsaw to get.
to be honest, they've got just as many attacks as when you used to double up, so it doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
It's got no shooting it can do. So, you know, it's the fun time when we do all our assaults.
Okay.
Okay.
What you got for me?
Okay, so it's a 10 inch for Invocatus. to charge that, or it's an 8 to that. Let's see. Invocatus. Let's see. How good? Are you -1 damage? Yeah.
Nope.
No. Okay, he's got a lot of attacks. He's got like 8 attacks.
Good.
Yeah, and he ignores invulnerable saves. And then he has an extra 3 attacks from the Juggernaut as well.
Okay.
Yeah. You should be able, like, if you do Overwatch, which you probably are going to, you could probably take it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But then again, you've got a lot of shots. A lot of shots. So what I'm going to do is, we might as well try it first. Let's see. It's a 10 for the Rhino with car.
Alright, I'm going to pay 1 CP
Yeah?
to grab Flux the repulsor. Which
Okay.
makes it... Well, hold on. Do you get to ignore charge modifiers? Because I read something gets to ignore charge modifiers. What's getting to ignore charge modifiers? Because I can make you -2 to charge. If
You know, I don't think there is anything. Is there? There used to be.
Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. It's -2 to charge with the repulsor. So if you
Okay.
you're charging me on a 12. No.
And there's no rerolls for them.
So there's
Okay.
-2s for anyone else charging it as well.
Yeah, it's fine. So they're the same. They would. That's. So that's bang on just over 10. I don't know how it works.
Well, it's
If it's
finished within an inch is what you need to be measuring for.
yeah,
Okay, yeah. So it's like
I guess that's technically a 9, is it?
yeah. I mean, finished within an inch. I'd say that. I mean, they're going to be a 12.
Okay.
I mean, because it would have to be like 9.9, and like it's going to be like 10.1, which means it'll be 12.
Okay. Is it? That's within an inch, though, no?
Well, it'll be 10.1, so we need a 10 because I've played to make it -2. It's now.
Okay. I'll just pay a CP for the extra. It's worth it.
I think it's really not going to be worth it, right? I mean, if it was a 10, I would pay the extra CP to get your extra dice roll, but because
Yeah.
because it's now a 12.
But everything else is so far away. Let's see.
I mean, Victus is now going to get it on a. You said 8 before, so now it would be a 10 as well for him. So
And Victus is probably going to go for one of the other guys, to be honest with you.
the -2 to charge on those repulsor tanks is.
It's good.
It was destroying me on Andrew's Iron Hands list because all those gladiators, every time you try and charge them, it's like -2.
So it's 10 for Invictus against those Incursors.
Okay.
So,
So that
he's going to go for that.
if you've got an extra dice, that would be the charge to play it on.
You can't do it.
You can't do it.
It's only icon units that can do the extra dice. However, I can still reroll.
Mm-hmm.
It's 12 to get to them as well. I can make it 3 dice with 1 CP. You have to get rid of the lowest though, so you can't just keep adding them up until you get what you want. But 2 6s.
I was going to say it's 2 6 like a 3% chance, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So what
Maybe 5.
we'll do is we'll go for the Incursors.
Yeah, so a 10. Okay.
Actually, 2 seconds. If I can get to 10 to them, is it a 10 to the other guys as well? Yeah, it would be a 10 to both units.
Okay.
Because I'd just go straight into the centre. It's like there's no point in not multi-charging if I can.
Okay.
So I might as well multi-charge them.
Go for it.
So 10. I'll CP reroll that.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9. No. Oh well, Invocatus, you failed. And since it's a 12 to get to them, I might as well roll for the Berserkers to multi-charge the 2 as well. I need a 12.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you might as well roll it.
Should I pay the CP for the 3? How much CP have I got left?
4 left.
No, I'm not going to spend it. Not at this point.
No.
Nope. That's it then. Did everything I could on the other side.
What's funny is you did more shooting damage than I did.
I know, it's weird that. But I'm going to get gunned down heavily here though.
You're not. I don't have enough. I don't have that many guns.
You do.
I get some. And
Yeah.
put my tank in middle bracket. which
Angron
is-
can't do anything, so that's fine.
Yeah. Right. You scanned a thing.
Yeah, scan
So
that thing
you
with
get
him.
3 points as well.
Yeah.
A very, the most unbloody turn one you've ever seen. 3 wounds off a rhino, 6 wounds off a gladiator. I control 2, and I get 2 banners up. So, and I guess I would have got 1 point for the moment because I didn't fall back. So 2 banners are up, and 8 points. I assume it's hold 2, hold more.
How many wins? What's the rhino one again? I've moved my dice back.
I've taken 3 off of it.
6.
Hold 1, hold 2 more.
Yeah, aye, so there we go.
Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do over here? Like,
Come for me, daddy.
thing is, Angron is going to be on top of me, so I'm gonna have to. Something is gonna have to deal with Angron. I probably don't have enough to kill him with a single unit either, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
18 wounds, T7. You know, if I throw 2 units in to kill Angron, they will get mulched by the berserkers and stuff in there afterwards, which is going to be a bad deal. And I kind of have to get rid of this spawn in the middle because.
Oh yeah, how many points do you get? You get 4, yeah.
8. Hold 2.
Yeah, sorry, 8, yeah. Oh, you've put it down already.
Yeah. I have to decide what I'm going to try and use to mulch. I think it's going to be one of the squads of Death Company that's hiding in here. Oh, and we both get CP. Okay, so I go up to 7. You go up to 5. I've got any like transhuman nonsense or anything like that.
No. Not yet. No, you can't do
You
that.
need the blood
no.
type points, or there will be some way you can get that later in the game. How does that work?
Say it again, sorry?
Do you need like blood type points, or is there some way you're going to be able to do that later in the game?
I can get blood type points whenever I kill stuff or you kill stuff. So as soon as you start killing me, I get blood type points.
Yeah.
And then because of my secondary, I can choose how I'm going to spend them.
Okay, I am going to make this Death Company in here chapter master rerolls, and
Okay.
then I'm going to spend 2 CP on adaptive strategy, which is basically because I don't have my priest on the table, I have to play a stratagem for it. So with the priest, it's free because I don't have a priest. I have to pay 2. So whenever I find the fucking card, that will put them in all 3 doctrines.
Okay.
So
Nice.
it's going to affect. It's really only they've all got close combat weapons, so it's really only going to affect the close combat prowess. But it means I'll get those bonus attacks. I'll get 5 extra Thunderhammer attacks from that squad, and I think that's what I need. I don't. Kind of want to run away from this side, honestly. It's like you're Blood Angels, you're a combat force, but I'm like, run away! I'm not even joking. I think I'm just going to move back to like maximum range of rapid fire and try and gun down that squad of berserkers. Because I mean, I think my gladiator is going to get picked off next turn. I think I might just evacuate this side of the board actually.
To be honest, like if you evacuate the side of the board, then yeah, it does make me have to move around a lot, doesn't it? Yeah.
You've got too much over here for me to fight. Like any, so the Death Company will come out. They'll do a fuckload of damage to Angron, but then you'll just wipe them out 100%. So if anything else comes out and fights here, it'll also just get wiped out like 100%. So what I'm thinking is like, I think I just like throw 2 units in, 2 cheap units as I can to do as much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I can just slow you down a bit on this side of the board, and I attack on the other side maybe. With the Taraks and stuff. You know, like put my Taraks here, unload the guys, all the multi-meltas in.
Yeah, if you want.
I don't see much other option, honestly. It's going to come down to if I can pop your transport. A Terax, a squad of Stern Guard, and a Tech Marine. I think they probably can. Oh, did you get some blood surge points, or did you not get them yet?
No, I don't get any. I only get them when things die.
Nothing died. Okay.
Nothing's died.
And what have you got in reserve? A squad of Terminators, a squad of 8
8
bound,
bound,
is it? And those Berserkers in this Rhino.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's 14 to here. I need to shoot Angron. I feel like I've got to put something into the middle to get rid of this spawn. I don't really have a good unit that I could just throw into the middle and get rid of the spawn. I mean, Gilliman could try. Actually,
it's the fact that you have to outright kill the spawn, like just peppering him with
shots is not going to be
with
enough.
shots, especially -1. So it's like it's almost like a stupid thing to like shoot him.
Yeah, and is it does he regenerate after each model, or is it then like if I shoot him with multiple units?
No,
then
so it'll be at the end of the shooting phase or the end
and
of.
He's got 5 wounds.
Yeah, I think it's 5.
So if I'm in Tactical Doctrine, I mean,
It's like 4 wounds. Sorry.
he's still.
Yeah, you just it's
fucking
they're just
long.
so annoying. They're annoying things.
I mean, that's the same as you had there, 10-inch charge.
Each time an enemy shoots or fights after it has finished making its attacks, if it has lost any wounds as a result of those attacks but not destroyed, he immediately regains all. So it's per enemy, so you have to finish him off.
Yeah, that's brutal. Okay. So I think
It's not even after the phase. You just have to like.
You have to kill him with one.
You have to kill him in one. Because I think the beasts are slightly different. I think it's per phase. Not sure.
Okay. Right. Let's go to Death Company. I'm going to jump to here.
Probably the end of Angron.
I don't think. I don't know if they can kill him, but I think what I'm hoping to do is just like slow your advance. Carnes and the Rhino. The guy on horse, I assume you said he had like 8 attacks. He's pretty nasty in combat, isn't he?
Yeah.
I feel like if I don't go with my Blade Guard, they're probably going to be toast. So I think the best idea is to go with the Blade Guard. Right, so we'll go with the Blade Guard. They'll go forward. It's only 3, so it's not going to be the end of the world if I lose them. My tank is gonna fall back to be 15, so rapid fire range from these berserkers.
Is that just because he's got normal bolters? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the bolters will get 16 shots rather than 8 if I keep it.
Yeah, definitely. Like.
So keep them within 15, and then I think these.
Well, your normal bolters or are they heavy bolters or something?
Tempest bolters, right?
Oh,
Specific bolters for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say my bolters are only we'd only be rapid fire 12.
I'm going to advance the infiltrators that are in this corner.
Okay. You got a 1?
A 1, great. That's what I wanted. Not. So they can.
Oh no, it's a 6. Sorry, it's my dice. I thought you rolled your dice. Yeah, it's a 6. I thought it was your dice. Your dice have the symbol on the 1, don't they?
They do indeed. Yeah.
That's probably what you wanted. To get a nice runaway.
I did, yeah, no, I really did.
My guy for the win. It's about to go down. It is. I'll tell you about Angron's. He's got a flamer for a breath. Yeah.
Because.
No, he doesn't.
I was going to say, I do actually just want to run these guys away, I think.
He looks like the kind of guy that does have a flamer for a breath, but he doesn't.
It's not ideal to run away like this, but there's too much stuff here. I'm not loving it. And then Gilliman, I mean, there's a chance that I have to run him away. Put a lot of faith in these 5 Death Company here, honestly. Like, a lot of faith in them. John, we might not have to put that much faith in them if we hit Angron with fight last. I think probably the safe play is to hit him with fight last.
Here, Robert, that's my 3D printed Angron because Games Workshop's I'm still waiting for my bloody actual Angron model to come. But here he's pretty good to build. I think he's pretty easy. He's I don't think I've seen anyone moan that he's a hard model to build. I've seen 1 or 2 people do like some nice conversions with him, like reposition his arm and head and stuff. So you can get a wee bout of him.
I think I could.
Would Primarchs be effective against Angron? I don't think they are they? Because it's only infantry that get hurt by, or is it?
It's units that don't fly, and he flies.
Units that don't fly. There you go.
So I'm going to roll for an advance on Gilliman.
1. A 1.
I feel like I'm going to CP it.
Okay. 6. Worthy.
Alright, so
Worthy CP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really want you to do it. Sorry, so I didn't take the 2 off for my strat that I played there.
Oh yeah,
so,
right.
Alright, so he moved Gilliman for 15.
It's going to be at the doorway.
Yeah, which is not going to be quite enough, I think.
Oh yeah, because you want some rerolls on them.
Nonsense from him.
Yeah, they're gonna not be able.
Which is the other option is to put him here and get some rerolls in this way, which might be the call.
You won't be able to.
Why?
These guys here are going to stop anything from
Oh
coming
sure,
in.
sorry, these Death Company could jump.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. I thought you were meaning like bringing up the Terrax or whatever you were going to do.
I am. The thing is, I've not fought you, so I don't know.
Here,
this
is my first game with this army,
exactly,
so
I don't know what's going to do.
I'm using it as a kind of it's a practice game for this weekend. So
all right,
got a big tournament this weekend.
So my bike captain is going to go here.
Cool. Zoom.
Sorry, I need to move Gilman first. I'll have put him here, right in the corner.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, the bike captain's going to be there. This Death Company squad
This feels like overly aggressive for turn. Which turn this is 2, but
Don't know, man. We're both aggressive armies. It's like you kind of want to be barreling head first into stuff.
no, but there's I'm feeling this is risky. And these guys, I kind of need to do the action still on this objective. So
Can you keep doing it on the same?
I did it on that one over in that corner. See, because the green thing.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah.
They've both got banners on, but this one needs to be scanned. So
Mhm.
I think I might try and scan this one here. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to try and daisy chain out a bit because I know you still have infiltrators slash 8-bound slash terminators, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Two inches, like, yeah, and then that gives me, yeah. Okay. Reserves. Who's this guy on the side of this building?
Executioner. He's the executioner.
Don't want to blow my whole load too early, actually. But I think I'll blow the Terrax right now. I actually don't even know what a Terrax moves. I did bring it up
I
on my
think it's like 10. I think it is.
It moves 8.
8. There you go.
Okay. So 9 from we've got these little things, don't we?
No, it doesn't move at deep strikes. So.
Yeah, no, I mean after you know what I'm saying, like once I've deep striked and all my shenanigans, I guess. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, he's not in yet.
Yeah, I like it. I like Terraxes. They're fun.
Yeah. So we'll do something.
You got
like
full kites on it, yeah.
heavy flamers.
Flamers. Oh, right. They're yes. I think that's actually it's a good use for them nowadays. I think. So what are these guys? Multi-meltas.
These are multi-meltas, yeah.
So.
And the rest are combi grav.
Alright.
So hopefully the combi grav is within 12. It's not. So multi-metals will be within 12. That guy is definitely not within 12. But maybe we can go here. And here, I guess. So I guess like these two guys aren't. These three are within 12.
Yep.
And then the Tech Marine. He's not within 12. He can't shoot. So I guess this guy will go back here and the Tech Marine will go there. So we'll have 5 meltas and then we'll have the 3 plasmas but no rapid fire. Cool. And what's Gilliman in range of? He's within range of the squad and the Tech Marine.
What's his orders? Is it
12-inch reroll ones?
that's a massive. Like,
so that's why I was trying to advance over here to tag the Terrax as well, but I guess I can't.
Doesn't really need it.
Would be nice.
It's got flamethrowers. That reroll down.
It's got 5 meltas on it though as well.
The melt array isn't the same as meltas though. Well, it is. It kind of is. It's the same. Is the melt array ever in range at that range? I don't know if it is.
What, the melta is 12?
Is it 12? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I've moved. I'll raise a banner here. I've brought in my deep strike. It's not a banner. I'm scanning. Sorry. I'm now shooting. I think. Is there anything else that I want to be doing? I need Oath of Moment. I potentially can score that. Behind enemy lines. I could bring in my Terminators to start scoring behind enemy lines. That is tempting. No, I think I'm going to hold the Terminators one more turn. Am I? Yeah, I think we'll just have to hold the Terminators until the board opens up a little bit more. This is actually a map I should have taken Shock Assault on. I was thinking about Shock Assault, but I was thinking maybe I won't be assaulting your objectives that heavily. Here's me assaulting 2 in turn 2. You know what? I'm going to bring the Terminators on. No, I'm not. We'll wait.
Cool. Right.
We'll wait. That's it.
We'll do some shooting.
All right. Yes. Let's start with the Reaper. So it's in middle profile. So just hitting on 4s. Sweet. It's going to shoot everything at that squad of berserkers down there that are out Rhino. Okay. So the heavy cannon. 4s. And it's 24 shots, so reroll 4 of these. This is 20 dice. What is a berserker's toughness? 4? 4. So 3's to wound. It's not too bad. 2, 4, 6, 7. Sorry, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 saves at -1. Cool.
One, two berserkers died.
Okay.
2 berserkers died.
Then we'll shoot the bolters. These will be -2 because we're in Assault Doctrine now. So these are, again, hitting on 4s, this time wounding on 4s. I think that was a miss. And 4s. 5 at -4. Sorry, -1. -2, sorry.
-2 from the bolters, yeah? Wow.
Yeah. That's why Iron Hands are so good with them. So
Another one died?
Alright, Stubber. 1 hit. Doesn't wound. Rocket pods. 1 shot. Hits. 3 to wound. Wounds. 1 at -1. Save. Okay.
Okay.
3 piss.
Before you do that, I get to move.
Oh,
Because they have their Blood Surge.
cool. Towards the closest enemy, is it?
Make sure how far it is. It's a d6.
Oh, right. What? Right on.
I'm going to see if they can move into close as possible to the closest enemy unit. Cannot move into engagement range of any enemy other than the closest enemy unit. So I could actually charge you if I roll.
You could end up in engagement range. You said you cannot move into engagement range.
Unless it's the closest enemy unit.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah,
So if I roll high enough, I could just go straight into them.
Wow, I didn't even know that, but cool. 6.
They're
Okay.
going to be going straight into you. So let me just make sure, okay? Each model in this unit can be moved the distance to the result, but must finish with move close as possible to the closest enemy unit. This cannot move within engagement range of enemy units other than the closest enemy unit.
Okay. If you want to move into engagement range with me, I guess you can.
Counts as charging, so
It counts as charging,
yeah.
even though it's my turn.
Well, they're moving into engagement range. Surely.
I mean, it would just be I wouldn't get my charge bonus because you were.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
There we go. Saved from shooting. Straight into combat.
Well, I mean, they've got pistols, so they're going to shoot you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because I was going to shoot with them next anyway.
Yeah.
So, the Volkite pistol hitting on 3s, 2 hits, strength 5, 6s are mortals. No, 2 saves, no AP. 2 damage each.
Yeah, fine.
Bolt pistols, 1 hit. Doesn't wound. Okay,
Sweet.
interesting. Wow. Okay, didn't expect that.
Got to use Blood Surge on a 5-man squad. It doesn't count as charging. I wasn't sure, but
just be that. Yeah.
it just means they're in combat now, which is
Sure.
pretty good.
All right, Infernal Pistol from the Death Company in Tangron. 1 shot.
Okay.
Anton, thank you so much. Read Adaptive Strategy. Your Warlord is not a Blood Angel's character. Oh, really? Wow, okay, good to know. If a chapter Warlord is on the battlefield. but 1 chapter core units. Oh, interesting. So you have to take the priest. Oh well, I'm glad that I figured that out because.
So that doesn't work then. You get your CP back.
If it doesn't work, I get my CP back.
Yeah, he's not a chapter warlord, is he? He's yeah.
No, Gilliman's the warlord.
But he's not. That's what he's not a blood angel.
I was going to say this list doesn't work then in terms of not taking a priest because that's what I was trying to avoid.
Right.
Because you've got lots of CP, don't you?
Right. So you might want to take away the tech priest and put a priest in.
I think so. Yeah. I mean,
about the same points, are they? Must be
20 points more for a sanguinary priest, so I can make it work. I'm just. Okay, well, I mean, I guess good to know. Thank you. I will swap out.
Give yourself your CP back.
I'll swap out the gladiator for a Baal predator, I guess. Because I can't not have a priest. I can't not have the option of going into assault doctrine. I guess I did that wrong against Andrew then. I didn't. I just assumed it was. I didn't know it said anything about warlord. I guess I haven't been running it. Okay. Okay, regardless, we'll shoot you with the infernal pistol. Same thing's going to happen, right?
Yeah. So it's just 1 pistol.
Misses, reroll for free, misses.
Nice. Good. That's all I gotta say about that.
Over here then, this character is going to shoot a quake bolt into Angron, and he's going to shoot his combi melta, is he? Yeah, no, I can shoot the combi melta. So I'll shoot the melta into this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just the melta, not the bolters bit, and the quake bolt into Angron.
What's the quake bolt do then?
It's just a strength 4 attack.
Yeah.
If I hit you, then any models that fight you will get +1 to hit.
Oh, sweet.
So negate the -1 from the Thunderhammer's -1. So I'll just hit you on 3s rather than.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so quake bolt.
-1 to hit though. Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is rerolled hits. So strength 4 against T doesn't wound, but all I need to do is make a hit.
Yeah.
So Angron is felled. That's what it's called. So he's +1 to hit in melee combat. The melta gun at your beast. Hits. Strength 8. Wounds at -4. Can your beast save at -4?
No, you can't. No.
Alright, damage roll is +2, so 5.
Oh, he's dead then.
That's
annoying for you.
Yeah, because I could
And I get a tithe point. My first ever tithe point.
I could have charged him on the
Put
objective.
my tithes here.
Both ways, I feel like I needed rid of him.
Leaves that objective wide open.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, this guy will shoot his infernal pistol at the beast and we'll throw a crack grenade at the beast as well.
Alright, cool.
So, infernal pistol hits. Strength 8 doesn't wound.
No. Toughness 10.
There's no point doing the crack grenade now then because I can't do 5 wounds.
No, you can't.
Okay, Terrax. We're going to shoot. It's heavy. Do you know what? We're going to shoot all its guns at the rhino.
Okay, I'll go -1 on that.
-1 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, over there, I won't get any of my. I won't get my shock assault for charging because there was no charges, and it doesn't. It won't count as a heroic intervention either. I don't think so. Brett will get to pick to fight with those 2 berserkers before I get to fight with my unit.
Sweet.
But no, thank you so much for correcting me, Anton. I don't like getting stuff wrong. And also SEK50. Thank you for that. Okay, annoyingly, I have to submit my list by Friday, and I guess it's good that we got that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to make this work. I'm just thinking about my list. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could. I've got an idea. Yes, so Terrax, everything into this. So 5 melta shots, 3s,
4s.
-4s, and 3s to wound. 1 at -4, it's a melta, so damage is 4. 2 heavy flamers, 8 shots, strength 5, so 5 to wound. 4 saves at -1.
2.
2.
So it's taken 6. How many wounds he got? 10, 11, 12?
He's got 10.
So he's got another.
He's got 4 left.
He's got 4 left.
Alright, the Stern Guard. We get 2 multi-meltas and 3 plasmas. Same target. So multi-meltas, -1 to hit. Does that stack with moving and shooting a heavy weapon? No.
No, you can never.
So it's,
The only way it would do is if you had ways to mitigate my -1.
yeah. So okay, so 4s. Re-rolling 1s because Gilliman. 2 hits, 3s to wound. 1 goes through. No save, so damage is 5 because it's within half range. So your Rhino does it explode.
Does it explode?
Nope.
Nope.
Pile out your 5 guys. Or
That's fine. Cool. I might as well just use 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'll use the 5 that are meant to be there.
okay.
So that'll.
Don't know if you'll get
You
them all
should.
fully within 3.
Yeah, they should do fine. Maybe not the one of them, but one of them's okay.
Alright.
But that means that's actually quite good, because I need to roll for them anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so I guess if the one dies, you'll take the one from the front.
Yeah, but it's okay because he now protects the whole unit. Protects the squad of guys. Oh, one died. Yeah.
Convenient.
Yep. Conveniently, actually, a good thing.
yeah.
I get 2 type points for that.
Are you keeping track of these, are you?
Yeah, so that's me up to 3 points now altogether. I don't think. Do I want to spend any just now?
What can you do just now that would be cool?
So
Can you spend them at any point, or do you have to
Yeah, you
spend them
can
in
spend
the
them-
battle round or something?
Spend them as soon as you have them. Each time a unit is done, at the end of each phase, so yeah, I don't get my extra one. Like basically, I don't get my extra one for the vehicle, so I've actually technically got 2, because at the end of the phase I get an extra 1. So at the end of each phase, after gaining any blood type points, you can spend them. So I have to wait until the end of your shooting phase to spend any.
Do you have a strat for berserkers that lets you heroic? I think you do.
Yes, I
don't
do.
you? And how far do they heroic?
6 inches.
6. Fucking hell. Okay.
I think it's 6 inches. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's it's a 6-inch heroic intervention. So if you come anywhere near that spawn, I could just fly out and get you.
Oh, I'm definitely coming near that spawn. Don't worry about that.
But what I mean is I can jump out and get you if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But yeah. So with 3 so far, 3 points. 2 points technically. I could have the mortal wounds thing, but it's not worth it.
Okay. This tech marine will shoot this character who's out by himself.
Oh yeah, because he
It's
doesn't
just
count.
2 bolter
Yeah.
shots. Both hit. Toughness.
Yeah, so you got 2 wounds on him.
AP -1 then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's -1 to wound, so it's
So 1.
Yeah, it's just 1. Yeah, it's fine.
Fine. Okay.
Actually, I can't remember.
Just my whirlwind then.
Can't remember what his invulnerable save is actually. End of the day. I'm sure he's got one.
Probably a 4 up. It's usually a 4 up.
Could
by
be.
then.
Yeah. Be good to know though. You know what I mean?
I think I'm going to hit Angron with fight last. I mean, I guess it would make sense because I got my CP back, right? I don't think I can see Angron, so it'll be -1 to hit. So 2d6 shots on Angron for making him fight last. 4 shots, hitting on 4s.
They automatically just make him. Just
As long as I make a hit roll, he'll fight last.
yeah, you should be able to hit him.
So toughness 7, so 5 to wound. Nothing, but you are fight last.
But yeah, it's
I
kind
mean,
of
that's
like
the only reason.
it
they
doesn't
don't,
make a
yeah.
difference.
Okay. Charges then. I guess my blade guard aren't charging because they can't anymore.
I guess the captain isn't charging because he can't anymore. These Death Company are charging Angron. They're going to get +2 to their charge, so they're going 12, 11 inches. Over here, what's OBSEC?
They
Berserkers.
Berserkers.
Okay.
He by the way, Angron turns off your obsec.
Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Which isn't always a big deal, right? However, have you heard the rumors for there's like rumors that all vehicles and like intent of vehicles and monsters are going to get a specific amount of what they count as.
Oh, I haven't heard that. It's going to be based on wounds or something, yeah.
Well, wounds for units, but vehicles and stuff are going to be specific.
So Angron has any minus damage? No.
So
So he takes 3 from the Thunderhammer, so it'll need 6 hammers to kill him. Is that right? Or 6 failed saves to kill him.
yeah,
It's 3, 6, 9, 12,
and he's got
15,
a
18.
4-up in fun.
So I need to basically wound him 12 times for laws of average to say he's dead. And then I guess you could CP one of them, so 13 times.
Yeah.
I've got 16 hits. Does Angron like degrade? Like when he's on 1 wound?
Yes,
is he a lot
he
weaker?
has a degradation.
And
Degrade-
what does he degrade? Like what does he lose when he's on like 1 wound?
the only thing he degrades in is movement and attacks.
Movement and attacks. Okay.
Movement and attacks. But with the amount of attacks and stuff that he has, even at 1 wound, it's brutal. He's got 8 attacks on 1. No, you charged me, so actually he's got 9 attacks on 1 wound. So,
Do you know what? The Death Company are truly dead. I was trying to think. Okay.
I can
and then-
totally duff this. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, and then over here, I think I'm making. These guys would be an 8 normally to get over to him.
Yeah.
Now I'm questioning. Can I move over enemy models with fly?
No. That's the whole point about fly.
You can move over your own models, but you can't move over enemy models. Is that right?
I don't think you can move over anybody.
Flying when charging. If a unit state sheet is a fly keyword, when it makes a charge move, its models can be moved across other models as if they were not there.
Oh, really? Wow.
But they must move across terrain features. Yeah, which makes it kind of silly. So it's like you could fly over. Like, you could have a keeper secrets here who's 5 inches tall.
Yeah.
You could fly over him, but you can't fly over the ruined walls.
So that means you have to.
So it would be an 8, and I've got +2 from being within 12 inches of the element.
Okay.
So,
So-
6.
Who are you going for?
Both units.
Both units. Okay.
Oh, and then they're hungry for battle. Right, so we'll put 2 hammers on this guy. Maybe 3 hammers on that guy, actually. And a hammer and a sword on this guy. And that's fine, yeah. That's
Okay.
changes. Yeah, I might be able to do a sneaky charge here.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a 9,
Yeah.
and I get
Well, it has to be. Yeah.
and I get +1 because I'm Blood Angel, but no +1 because he's not within range. So, do you know what the Tech Marine's going to get? The Tech Marine can go through,
Mm-hmm.
so he would actually need a 9. So the Tech Marine only a 7 into the Beast. Because I would be north.
What's
I'm 9.
plus-
I'm 9 away. I've got +2.
Have you got +2? All right. Yeah.
1 for Blood Angel, 1 within 12
yeah.
of element. So 7 makes it.
Yeah.
And then the Terax will need the 8 because he's not within 12 of Gilman.
Yeah.
So an 8. Hey!
Well, nice one.
Alright.
Do I heroically intervene here? I feel like I almost have to. You know what I mean? But then, how many CP have I got? 4.
You do indeed have 4. I have 5.
So 1 CP for them to intervene 6 inches,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool. And then you've got to choose who you want to fight first with.
Because you'll pay 2 CP to interrupt.
You're damn right I will. So take off 1 for me for heroically intervening these guys.
Okay.
And they get to heroically intervene 6 inches, so will that get me up to the Tech Marine? No, he's just out.
Sneaky Tech Marine.
But it will allow me to. It will allow me to do something like go quite far up, if that makes sense. There we go. That'll do fine. I'll move that other road actually. So yeah, you got to choose who you want to die.
Okay. I will. I mean, I'm going to activate the Death Company for sure.
Which death company?
This one right here.
Okay, so you're doing that, yeah.
You remember you can't pay counter-offensive with him.
Oh wait, can't I? Oh, is he fighting last? Is he?
He is fighting last. Remember, that's why.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to pay the CP for these guys to come out. I forgot he's fighting last, so these guys aren't coming out. So
Okay, sure.
yeah, so that makes you have to decide what you want to do. So
Okay.
yeah, so I'll put my CP
Put
back.
your CP
Yeah, I
back.
forgot that Angron's fighting last anyway, because there's no point then, because those guys are going first before them anyway on their step.
This would have been a very confusing charge.
Yeah,
combat.
so yeah, it doesn't make a difference. So yeah, I'll just take my back. Sorry.
Okay, I mean, a beast in combat, I'm assuming is not that exciting, is it?
No.
Are you going to spend 2 CP to fight with the beast if I kill the other guy first?
The beast, he's not exciting in combat, but he's strong. He could probably, like, if I
Like,
roll well,
is he going to kill a few Death Company? What's he going to do?
it might be worthwhile actually.
Because
Well, I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to spend.
yeah,
it or
just
not.
tell me how strong the beast is so I can decide.
How strong is the beast?
The beast. Of,
Um,
what is it? A beast of corn or a beast of something else?
No, he's a chaos spawn.
He's a
So
spawn.
right now he has 5 attacks. Okay.
Uh huh. I just need the AP and the damage really to decide.
It's random, but right now it's 2 damage
Uh-huh.
and minus 2 AP.
Okay, so
It
it's
could be
serious.
made a lot worse.
Serious.
It could
Okay.
be made seriously worse.
All right. Well, I'll pile these guys in because I'm going to fight here first because it makes no sense to fight over there. I think.
And the guy with the big axe, he
So I'm putting 3 Thunderhammers into him.
okay, yeah,
And
he's minus 1 to wound just off the bat, so
Sure.
he ignores your
Is he toughness 4 though?
yeah,
So I'll still wound him on 2s.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
So 3 Thunderhammers into him,
Okay.
and a Thunderhammer and the sword into the beast.
Okay.
Actually, is there any point? No, there's no point. No, there is a point. Because the beast could interrupt and kill a bunch of Death Company. The thing is, the Death Company are dead anyway when these Berserkers fight them. So let's just make sure we kill the character and these guys can mop them up. So, do you know what? It's 12 Thunder. This is going to be totally overkill in this guy. Let me see. I was going to say, how many wounds has your guy here got?
He's got like 5, probably. Probably.
Yeah, tell me actually how many wounds he's got.
It can't be more than that. He has 5 wounds.
Alright, fuck it. He can get 12 Thunderhammers.
No, he doesn't even have an invuln save, so
Alright, perfect. 12
Okay.
Thunderhammers, hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
you still get to reroll 1s, yeah?
12 of.
Oh right, is he still? We're still looking 12, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gilman's good, isn't he?
Wounding on
Warfare's
2s. Okay, so 6 at minus 2, 3 damage each.
6 at minus 2.
So 5, should it be?
Yeah. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's
Alright,
toast,
then-
and I get a type point for him.
Cool.
So that'll put me up to 4.
Alright, the 4 Thunderhammers on the beast, and then the 4 swords afterwards, sorry.
Okay.
So hammers, 4s rerolling 1s. Oof.
Doesn't matter. You can't kill him, so he'll just regen
But it's regen per squad, surely, not per weapon.
per squad.
Yeah, so I've done. So you need to save on 3 damage at minus
Oh,
2.
you can't do that. So he takes
so
3
it stays
damage.
3, and then the 4 swords hitting on 3.
Sorry, I thought that was all your weapons.
Rerolling 1s. Strength 5 with +1 to wounds. So
4s. Sorry, 3. It would be 3. Sorry.
So 2 now at -3.
Can't save them, so he definitely
So he
dies.
is dead.
And that puts me up to 5 Tife. Sweet. Not good because I'm losing my stuff, but it's going to allow my guys to get nice and strong after this, which is cool.
Okay, so hold on a second. 12 inches from the middle is here. That side of the dice, right? So I can consolidate these guys 3, but I don't think I can get into your... So what I'll do is I'll just put them like here, just 1.1 inches from the wall. So they're fine. And then he can move 6 towards the closest enemy.
Can he?
Well, because he charged, so he gets
Oh,
to pile in 3 and then consolidate 3.
Yeah.
So I can get my nose in, but I can't.
Yeah, it's not enough. You need to have his full body in, don't you?
Yeah, but I'll do that.
Next turn. Well, your next turn if he's still around, yeah.
And then I guess my Tech Marine, these guys would be closest. So he'll come to here. And then it'd be the Death Company against Angron.
Cool.
Why behind and not relentless? Because I wasn't really. I was thinking about the CP. Maybe it was the wrong call. Relentless would have scored me 4 points there. I've been so used to playing with the Voidsmen at Arms that score points for. They don't score points for Relentless. And it's the first time playing this list, so it was probably the wrong call. Alright, so 16 Thunderhammers into Angron. This time we're hitting on 3s and we're re-rolling everything.
Are you hitting on 3 still?
Yeah, because I quake volted you.
Oh yes, so yeah.
What I'm missing is I would have had 4 more
Sorry,
attacks.
yeah, it's the extra attacks, yeah. Not bad.
That's really good. This is what we need. And then strength 8 with +1, so it's 2s.
Yeah,
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Did I not say I needed to make 13 saves?
I think so, yeah.
13 exactly.
6.
3 damage each. Statistically, Angron should get mulched. I've got 4 power swords coming in.
So how many do I need to make?
You make 7. But maybe you want to roll all of them except 1 because you might want a CP, remember?
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was just going to roll.
So roll 12 of them.
Yeah, so these, and then I roll 1 left.
Yeah. So every fail is 3 damage.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
So you've got 1 more to take.
That's dead. He's got 18 wounds, no?
So because you haven't thrown the last dice, you're able to CP it.
Oh, I can CP one of them to try and make him
But
save.
then you still have to, even if you CP.
I still got another one, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'll do it.
But it's your call.
Yeah, I'll do the CP, yeah.
Remember, there's 4 swords coming as well.
Yeah, but he's probably he's got a 2-up save, you see, so.
The swords are going to be.
Oh wait, what's your AP minus?
Minus 2 AP.
Oh yeah, so.
No, that's right. You're 2 up, 4 up.
Yeah.
So hold on. You've taken 18 wounds. You can re-roll one of them.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling this one. So that'll
You're still
keep
going to
me-
have to take another save after this,
Yes.
and then you're going to have to take 4 swords at -3 as well. So you
Yeah,
still have to roll in.
that's okay. I'm fine
Okay.
with that. Yeah, saved it.
All right, and then the last one.
And the last one. Saved it. The swords are gonna
Hit on 2s, re-rolling 1s.
Yeah. 3,
Wounding on 4s.
2, 2.
2 more saves.
Sorry
minus
to-
3.
Save these on my 4-ups.
Mhm.
Come on, daddy. Oh no, he died. So he died.
No, I don't think he did die. Because you only dropped 5 from the. So he took 16 wounds. How many wounds has he got?
18.
18, so he's got 2 left.
So he's got a few left. Yeah. So it's me to fight next, but it's going to be the little guys, isn't it?
If you want them to be.
Yeah, it has to be. So let's see. Where's Berserkers? see what.
So yeah, I mean if
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
why the
actually.
priest is good, because the priest would have given me like, well, I mean like it would have been 4 more thunderhammers, so it would have been like there's 4 more hits, 4 more wounds. Yeah, so if I'd been able to play that strat, you'd have been 100% dead.
Okay, so these are
not too
2
bad.
different types.
It's fight last. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so get to consolidate in. So this guy's going to go onto the objective there. Let me just kind of take measure of this boy. Yeah, he's in. Okay, I'm just making sure that I've got some bonuses from Mr. Angry. So he gets an extra. He reroll hits a 1 and an extra attack. Okay, so I'll do the champion first. Okay.
Okay.
He's got 5. They've got different weapons, you see. So I could just roll them all together with different colour dice, actually.
You're all going to be pretty high strength, aren't you?
This is going to be high strength.
Do you know what? I'll pay 1. I'll make it easy and pay 1 CP and transhuman the blade guard.
Go for it.
So you only win me on 4s.
Cool. So it doesn't really matter there on that point then. But
So just roll your attacks and then win on 4s.
yeah, okay. It's all about the AP though. The AP is different. So.
Okay.
Okay, so rerolling hits a 1.
Mhm.
But hitting on 3s. No explodies these days. But it's okay. And there's another one. Oh no, I didn't reroll that to them. So all them. And then wounding on 4s because you're transhuman. Not so bad. The red dice are the ones I wanted because those ones are minus. These ones are -2.
Mhm.
The black one is -2,
Yep.
1 damage, and the other ones are -4, 2 damage.
All right. 4 at -4, 2 damage. So 4 up on the storm shields. 2 go through, so 1's dead, and then the one for minus
-2
is still 4 up. Takes a wound.
Cool.
So 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
Sweet.
I mean, that's cool that you were able to do that because normally I would have just shot you and charged you, and then you would have got nothing out of that.
Yeah.
All right, Blade Guard will fight back. It's not going to be great because it's not going to have any of my charge bonuses. So just hitting on 3s, and then strength 5, so wounding on 3s as well, right? Okay, it is great. 6 at -3. So it's just saved on 6s, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, that was a spike from me.
They got nailed.
Yeah.
That was about the best they could do on that. Oh, I forgot I could have heroically intervened in Vicatus there. I forgot. That's okay.
Can someone explain to me the not rolling the last dice? I think it's because if you roll all the dice, DTM, you can then say, right, so I had 13 saves to make, right?
It's to do
So
with
like
the
Brett
wording.
needed to make 7 saves. So you could roll a dice and then just go like, oh, if one of them is a save, then my guy lives. So it's like you have all the knowledge, right? So you're rolling with all the knowledge that if you CP1, whereas because he's holding the last dice, he doesn't have all the knowledge. So it's like, that's why I was saying to him, if you do CP this, you still have to make another save afterwards. So it's a tougher decision on whether you spend the command point or not, right? Because if you can have, like, if you roll 13 saves and you pass 5 of them and you pass 6 to save Angron, of course you're going to re-roll the save, right? Because why would you not pay 1 CP to keep Angron alive?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you've got another dice still in your hand and you don't have all the knowledge, yeah, I mean, technically you have some more knowledge, like if you'd been slow rolling them, but people seem to accept that at least you're making the command point decision without all the knowledge, right? I've been doing it now. I guess Brett's been doing it now because in tournaments
I got nailed last time I played.
some people are funny about it, but like I'm fine. I'm usually fine with like, hey, your character's dead unless you CP one of those. I'm usually fine with it, but at tournaments people are sometimes funny about it.
Slow rolling. Yeah, it's annoying, but it's just the way it is. I reckon it'll change, but who knows?
The Games Workshop should probably fix it because it is a bit of a ugly rule, but in some ways it does make your decision harder, right? Because I was like, you still have to Yes. Alright, so this is Angron against Death Company.
Okay, he's just going to use his big smashes.
Okay.
Just to enges. 2s, rerolling 1s.
2's even on 1 wound or 2 wounds, yeah?
Yeah.
He doesn't lose weapon skill.
No. He only loses movement and attacks.
Yeah, cool.
So he has 8 attacks, +1 because you charged me.
Yeah, 9
And then,
attacks.
and then his aura gives him an extra attack.
Cool, 10 attacks.
Oh no, sorry, that's on your core, so 9 attacks.
Oh, you're trying to cheat me here, Brett.
No, I'm learning. I'm learning. I've never played it before.
Okay,
So
I mean, you're just fucking lucky to be alive. Let's do it. Throw your dice.
while another friendly. Oh no, so you can't reroll his ones. Okay.
Okay, so just hitting on 2's, no rerolls. So we're needing 8 ones. Do it.
Yeah, at 9. 9 ones. It still gets us +1.
There's a few ones, I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's okay. And then it's 2s.
It's strength 14, so it's 2's, yeah?
I think it's even higher than that. You get +1
Okay.
as well.
Alright, 2's, need more ones. 2 more?
1, 2, 3, 4. How many you got in there? 5. I'll just CP one of them
Okay.
because that'll just wipe you out.
I mean, I'll get to save, maybe.
-4? No.
No, so I'll get my feel no pains.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll just be, I suppose, is it D3 plus 3 or is it more than that?
It's D3 +3 for each one.
Alright,
So I'll just roll the whole pool.
roll them slow.
Oh,
No, it doesn't-
slow pool. It doesn't matter actually,
It
does
does
it?
actually, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. So first one.
It's 5, alright, one's
5.
dead. I'm not going to try and
Yeah.
save 5, I'm going for 4s.
Sorry, that would be 6.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, that's
D3
6,
plus
yeah,
3.
yeah. 6 again, yeah, fuck it. 2 guys are dead.
Another guy's dead. So
5.
5. You think you can do it?
No.
You can roll it if you want.
No. I'm waiting for your 1s or 2s now. 6 again. Get out of here,
That's
Brett.
one.
There we go, alright. Feel no pains.
So you need.
3 6s.
No. So just nerf you.
I mean, that was a hair's breadth on him living or dying, and I missed him. Did I not shoot him with the Infernal Pistol and missed?
Yeah, you missed.
So-
Yeah, even with the reroll.
So if the Infernal Pistol had gone through, then I'm okay with that.
Okay, so if he's gonna.
I'm okay with that considering I fucked up and was trying to use a stratagem I'm not allowed to use.
Goes closer there, so you'll just move it like that.
Cool. 2 wound Angron. He is still going to be fighting last through your turn, just so you know.
That's fine.
So if you charge me, I will probably, I assume any of my Blood Angels units, maybe bar the tank, will take 2 wounds off of him and kill him.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's that.
Yeah, so do I actually score anything here? I don't think there's a whole lot of scoring for me.
There's potential scoring for me. We'll see.
I didn't kill a character or a vehicle. Oh no, I did kill a vehicle, so I'm getting 1 point for the moment. Whoop-de-doo.
I'm gonna see where I can.
Haven't done behind yet. I mean, my banners are still up just.
So the end of end of each battle round,
Uh-huh.
I can pay some blood type points.
Yes,
Right.
and how many have you got?
7.
Fucking hell. They stack up quick, don't they?
Yeah. That's including the vehicle one that I get at the end, right?
Okay.
So I'm going to spend 2. And that gives
Okay.
me 2. That gives me 2 VP.
For which one? Pile of skulls?
For each blood type point, so that's 4 VP for that's for pile of skulls.
And you do that at the end of the turn or the end of the battle?
End of each battle round.
Oh well, it's not the end of the battle round yet.
Oh, isn't
So
it?
it's your turn.
Oh, yes, so it is. Shit, fuck, I forgot it was second. Well, there's going to be a lot of points in this.
Alright, so you get 8 points there.
Okay,
Because you hold. No, you only hold 1. You get 4 points.
I only hold 1. Yeah.
Sorry, I
sadly.
killed you off that one.
Yeah, you killed me off this one. Okay, me to go, yeah? Sweet.
It is indeed, yes. I'm actually feeling pretty scared. What's very confusing.
Okay, they can just come out like this. How far has Angron got to move?
What does he move on? He's got
8.
2 wounds. 8. That slows him down a lot, I guess.
Oh yeah, heavily. To launch Karn out to just kill stuff. Charge. Do you want to give us CPs?
I did, yes.
Alright, cool.
So I'm
Awesome.
on 5, you're on 3.
Okay, so your body would get to there.
Hold on, someone's saying he's already done. Why turn in BT points now? Wouldn't you rather buff your army? Oh yeah, because can you use those BT points like?
I can use them now.
Yeah, is there
To
any
buff my
buffs that
armies.
you want to use to buff your army?
Yeah, well, I've got 7.
Yes.
So let's do some buffs. Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way to has he got like a heal for Angron or anything? Or no, it's just revive for him basically.
Let's just revive them.
Okay.
Armor penetration could be fun, but for martial excellence, and 1 additional hit on hits of 6. That's 5. Add 1 to the charge rolls for 3, or go balls deep and get myself a 6 up in vulnerable save. 6 up and heal no pain. I think I'm going to get most of my charges in at the moment, so we'll pay the 4 points. So do you want to take 4 points off me?
Yeah, sure.
And we'll put it on to giving me a 6 up in feel no pain.
And what's that called, sorry?
It's called Wrathful Devotion.
Wrathful Devotion. Okay, cool.
So again, that's quite a decent it's quite a decent sort of hit onto my thing. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, no. I mean, 6 up Feel No Pain and the Iron Hands have army wide. I always think is pretty strong.
So he goes to there. He can fly, but where he is just now, you can fly over your own models, yeah. When you charge,
you can, well, when you charge, yeah, you can fly over your models.
I kind of want to do the. I kind of want to go for that guy over there. We'll do it. That's as close as he's going to get.
Okay.
Because of things. These guys can move 9. That will be there.
I'm impressed at how many attacks you guys get. It's pretty crazy. Chainsword says you score 2 on Blood Gods due at the end of the Blood Angel turn. Did you miss some points? Chaos. I mean, let's playing this for the first time. So
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, what's Blood God then?
at the end of the turn.
Oh
score
yeah,
1
killing
victory points.
killing points.
It
Yeah.
was drowned in blood. So I guess this one would have been drowned in blood. So with the middle.
Yes.
2 points. Go. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos. Chainsword. Chainswords go brrrr. There
Where's
should
that?
be 1 Death Company left. We used 2 CP rerolls in the fight phase, or did that change? Oh, he's right. You couldn't have CP'd the wound roll on that Death Company because
Did I use some? Oh,
you
did I
used it for
use
your
one?
save.
Oh shit! So I did.
So
yeah.
put him back. We'll put 1 Death Company left. I'll have to take. Well, let me take leadership on this 1 Death Company.
Yeah.
He's leadership 6. He would have been within 12 of Gilliman, so it's sorry, leadership 7. We lost 4, so I need 3 or less. We're good.
Sweet. Okay, so he just sits there, yeah.
But I mean, you can fall back from him if you want.
And then that puts that on to 2. No, if I fall back, I fail my objectives.
Fail your objective.
That's fine. No, that's cool. That's good. He annoyingly doesn't have any.
Because we're both playing armies for the first time, or lists for the first time. Flying, Tog, thank you so much. Keeping us right.
These guys
Appreciate it.
are going to stay here and spread out a wee bit. Because I know you've got
Terminators in Deep Strike. So have you, though.
yeah, which are going to be coming in.
I think I've
They're going to do the action on there
Sure.
for this. So
Oh, you're scanning it. Cool. I'll just give you
Scanning
3
it, so-
points now then.
yeah.
And did I give myself the 3 points? No. So I scanned up. I said that I was scanning that one back there, yeah? So
Yeah.
That's us. What was the score? 28-22. It's actually very close.
Okay, so you get 7. I'm gonna.
Oh, thank you, dude. That's really.
I'm gonna advance the spawn.
Yes. 2.
7, 8, 9.
I think they can. Yeah, you said they could move 7, so 9 they
Yeah.
can go.
That's alright. He just wants basically what he wants to do. So he wants to get on that objective. Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Do I burr up Karn?
There's not that much scary left over there. I retreated. I tactical withdrawal from that quarter of the board. I mean, I was just. Let's be fair. The new, what are they, 8 bound?
Let's put Karn up. We might as well. We might as well move the tank up a wee bit as well, just to do stuff. Actually, tank can go.
Burgosaurus coming. Oh no, Jim coming in with 5 gifted subs. Burgosaurus is number 1. Jim, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I need to buy Brett another model for keep coming on the channel.
Right. Okay. We'll send in the Terminators. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Right. So these guys are 12-inch denial.
yeah.
And the squad in the middle there are 12-inch denial.
I've got a funny feeling I might be able to get in the corner there. We'll see.
It'll be tough.
But it's a
Oh yeah, maybe.
side of the model. Even
It would be to the base, I assume.
yeah. Yeah, it would be so. Yeah. I should
Okay.
be able to.
Sneaky. I didn't realise that we've got a tiny little bit in the corner. You guys have just got gifted memberships. Please make sure you join our Discord because you get access to our members only room. And there are some other resources you can get on there as well. So come in, welcome, thank you. Jim says I have to show you who's the true bloody chapter. Okay. So this is a squad of 6 Terminators.
Yeah.
Why 6 and not 5?
Oh, just have the
'cause
points.
You've got the points.
I had like a sort of weird amount of points, so I couldn't really buy anything else. So I was like, okay, let's just do that.
Okay. Wasn't sure if there was some method to the madness, like.
Guy there, the guy with the bald head, he's the one with the melter.
Okay.
And these guys here coming in, and because they come in, they can come in on the side and go straight into combat with things. If they're within 6.
What are you? Have they got special rule?
No, they've just got the.
It would be battlefield edge that you can do that on.
Yeah, so I could just go.
Battlefield edge on this map is the ends.
Is it really?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So if you come in on the side, you need to still be in the standard 9 away. It would only be if I was flush. That's why I didn't bring my Terminators in here, because you could have come in.
And you just put that in, so
Yeah, I
they
was
can come
trying
in.
to- I put that forward to try and push you back.
So you put them into instant charge for me.
No. You would have you would still have to be 9 away. You can only do that on this one edge here,
Oh, that's the player battlefield edge. All right. Okay.
not deployment zone.
So I can still bring them in, but just not in the charge range of people.
Yeah. So the ruling is if
I forgot that this is the battlefield edge.
the ruling about bringing units on in your own battlefield edge in your deployment zone, because it
Mhm.
says you have to do both things. You have to be in your deployment zone. That's when you can be within charge range, as long as you end 1 inch from your edge. So if I had a model here, right,
Yeah.
you could put your model 1 inch from the edge here, like 0.99 of an inch, and come
it's
in
your
and
own
charge
side.
range.
So I still have to be 6 inches away from this thing.
Well, still 9 from that thing,
9 inches.
unless you've got something that lets you lower it.
Yeah. So I can go
8
now.
bound versus Terrax. That sounds like a fun fight.
I'm wondering if I should just keep them off actually for now. I'm kind of not entirely. I can still bring things in at the side here as long as they're with 9
Away
inches.
from 9 and 12 from my infiltrators.
Would
The lioness says, "Hi chat, can you tell me one thing?" Well, I'll answer it because I'm here and I'm reading it. I would like to use a Razorback as a whirlwind
Do you not
3D
want to
print
keep these
a
off?
turret. Are they the same size? The chassis is 100% the same size, yes. So you can definitely 3D print a turret. I think a lot of people actually do that. The lioness, so go for it. 100% you can do that.
What drink, man?
What have you got?
There's alcohol and Diet Coke.
I'll have a Diet Coke here, yes.
Yeah, it's quite warm in here now.
I haven't. I'll put the heating down.
Oh, the heating's on.
It was freezing when we came in here.
The heating's been on. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep those guys off.
Alright.
Because they're actually quite a good deterrent at the moment for some things. So, so annoyingly, Angron's in there unless I fall back, but then if I fall back, I lose
If the 8 round
points.
charge of Terrax, it will die, says Jim.
Yeah.
Are they
It's-
that strong? Are they? They take out an 8 wound. Toughness 8, 14 wound model in one turn, yeah?
Yeah, probably. I might just take it. Might be the only time I get it.
I mean, I'll overwatch you if you're going to charge the Terrax.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
but it's
5 Meltas.
not so much
It's
the
got
Meltas.
the heavy flamers.
It's the heavy
so
flamers,
the heavy
yeah.
flamers will auto hit. So that's why I thought the heavy flamers would be better on it than the Volkites. The heavy
Yeah.
flamers will.
But if
I'll
I
probably
keep-
pick up at least one model. Like.
If I keep it off at the moment, then it's a deterrent for your Terminators. If they want to
True.
come in.
And you can counter the Terminators wherever they come in.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what was I looking at? Yeah, so if I fall back, I do lose my points.
Okay. So my one death company will.
What
try
points
and
do I lose,
Smite
though?
the last 2 wounds off Angron. That would be glorious.
Well, that'd be fun, eh?
All firstborn tanks are on Rhino chassis, says Jim. I think like Predators, Razorbacks, Rhinos, Whirlwinds, Hunters.
Except for Land Raiders.
Land Raiders are different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Stalkers, but no one uses Hunters and Stalkers. I don't think I've ever seen one of them ever in my life. I don't even know why they still exist in the Codex.
Where's the fallback one here? Drowned in blood. Drowned in blood. So I get 1 VP for anything that's killed on a. For each objective marker that's drowned in blood. Okay, pile of skulls. Life points. Where do they read if you fall back? Oh yeah, at the end of the battle round, provided no World Eaters have fallen back this battle round, you score 2 V points for killing stuff.
Okay.
So that's my purge one. I think I should have stuff for that because I've killed things.
You've killed 4 Death Company. You haven't killed the unit outright yet.
Oh, right, okay, so I shouldn't have any points for that. But I'm about to,
I was gonna
hopefully.
say, you've got a tank on low wounds. You've got those Blade Guard on low wounds. You've got the single Death Company. It might just be worth finishing him with the spawn or something.
I can't. Yeah.
Oh, the spawn advanced.
Advanced. Although I could shoot him. Potentially.
He's in combat.
He's in combat. Nah, I'm not going to be able to take him with anything. I could have sent a Karn out to get him, but it wouldn't make a difference regardless because of the way it goes. I'm weighing up. Should I just slam the guys in? How much CP have you got? Quite a lot.
Because I start with 5.
Yeah.
And I couldn't spend my expensive.
I know how strong that thing is in combat as well, so I'd rather not. It's
In case it lives, yeah.
yeah, it can be pretty tough in combat. Okay, so shooting phase. What we'll just do first is we'll fire the flamethrower at them guys there.
Okay, the 2 Blade Guard, sure.
Yeah, heavy flamethrower, and then we will fire the multi-melter at the Gladius tank thing. So the heavy flamethrower, it's 2 shots.
It'll be -1, won't it? So
It doesn't matter.
why?
It's a flamethrower.
I meant -1 to save.
Yes,
those
it's
are
yeah,
wounds,
yeah, it's
so you're
-1.
saving on 3s. So take a wound.
Cool. And then the 2 shots on your guy.
On the Gladiator, yeah.
Both hit.
Would it have made a difference if it's smoke screen? They were both.
They're
4.
6s
Oh, right.
to hit. So
It'd be
you're
nice
probably
to see.
you're probably glad to.
I was thinking about it.
1 wound.
Go straight through, roll your damage. I was gonna say better not be another 6, but where's my? Have you got my measuring tape there?
That's mine. Is that yours there on the table?
Are we within 12? Just out. So it's three more, so it's got 3 left.
Yeah.
And if it had been within 12, it would have been 1 wound left. It's on the lowest bracket now, anyway, I guess.
Okay, these guys here, they're going to throw a crack grenade in there, and then they're going to fire 3 bolt pistols into there.
It's worth noting, you advanced that spawn and rolled a 9, right?
Yeah.
But someone was saying, in chat, DTM, who knows every rule under the sun,
Mm-hmm.
was saying there must be some sort of negative leadership aura around the spawn.
Yeah, it's -1.
So
But
because I must have just been out because you got the 9. That
Yeah.
would have failed that leadership test if the spawn had been within 6 of Death Company.
Yeah, if he was over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the bolt pistols.
Fucking hell, eh? What was that?
Just bolt pistols in that squad.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. Two.
Any AP?
No, it's just bolt pistols.
3. 1 goes through, 6 up feeling the pain. No, takes a wound.
Okay, and then the crack grenade.
Cool.
Hits. Wounds.
-1 on a crack grenade, so 4 up. Saved.
Cool.
That dice needs to be on that guy there.
Lord Invocatus, he's gonna shoot. He's just gonna shoot them with his
Okay.
bolt pistol. Why not?
Cool. It's. That's good. I think it's kind of funny that Corn have got some bolt pistols now.
These guys here. Yeah, I know.
Like that's what we needed to fix this.
A lot of people are taking war dogs for a bit of shooting power, but I think, honestly, maybe. Yes, I can rapid fire 4 shots from the
Yep.
Big
Stormbolter.
2. It's 2 wounds. There's no minuses.
3s
there.
again. 1 goes through, 6 up, feel no pain. Nope, kills the Death Company.
Good.
Wipe them out. All of them.
What other shooting do I have? 8-pound don't have guns.
Karn
does.
Karn's got a plasma.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it doesn't burn him anymore.
No, yeah. He's got a special plasma. It's
but
just always 2 damage.
It's overcharged and it always.
Doesn't explode.
Yep. So he's gonna. Oh, sorry, he was gonna fire the tank.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sure. So it's strength 8, isn't it? So 4 to wound.
Yeah. Nope.
No, I wouldn't have had to save against that. Or maybe I would have saved on a 6.
The Terminators over there, they're going to shoot
right, yeah,
all
yeah.
their. So that's and they're going to fire the multi-melter at the back because it's the bald guy.
Yeah.
So.
Is it a multi-melt or a...
Sorry, a
multi-melt?
melter. It's just a melt again.
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll start with him first. Okay. At the thing. So hits. Doesn't wound.
Doesn't wound.
And then we'll fire all the combi weapons at it.
Sure.
All the things are going at it. So
Sure.
So 4. So how many shots is that per bolter again?
There'll be 4 shots per bolter. And what, 3 of them have bolters, or are the
4 of them
4
do.
of them have bolters? Okay. Oh, one of them's the combi bolter, though, is it? Or
Yeah, I'm not going to fire him
Okay. Okay.
because it's -1 to hit actually. Oh no, we'll fire it. I'll fire it after these though. So
Robote's done nothing yet. So hitting on 3s, is it?
mhm.
Nice roll. Winning on 5s.
Yep.
Nice roll.
That was I knocked that one over, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You've got 6 over there.
Yeah, I knocked that one
Oh,
over.
you knocked.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm an honest man.
So 3s. No AP on Storm.
Yeah, no AP.
Fucking A. 4 wounds.
And then I'll fire the one that's -1. That's just 2 shots though.
Yeah.
Both hit. That's cool. Another wound.
Another wound.
So 6 wounds off you.
Yeah.
Well, you're attempting target to be charged now because
Yeah, finish him
I'll
off.
just knock you out, I think. I think that's all the shooting I can do and are willing to do. I don't think Angron has any guns, so that's a bit annoying. If he even just had a tiny pistol, just go. That would be beautiful. Okay, Lord Invocatus is going to be in for a bit of a tough ride when Gilliman intercedes across that wall. Although, if I go close enough but not close enough,
Yeah, if you stay more than an inch from the wall, Gilman won't be able
you
to...
can't jump
won't
it.
be able to jump it.
Yeah. Well, let's do all this kind of stuff first then. So what we'll do is we'll charge the Berserkers.
Death Company?
Yeah, I think I might also... Well, yeah, I'll just go to the Death Company. If he wants to join in, you can join in, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So, we'll do the Death Company. Can't really fail, but... keep moving this thing up.
Glad that you didn't... I didn't pick that Temporine too.
I know. It would have cost me a CP. And I probably would have done better. I'm okay. I'm okay with Tech. That's why I moved him there. I'm okay with Tech Marine wants to come in and join in the fun.
I don't actually think he does.
So Invocatus is going to go
Not
for
really
he's going to go for the
Captain? Yep.
captain. Yep.
Cool.
So if he stays there, you can't get to him.
I mean, if he's within one of the wall, then I can get to him, right?
Yeah. So if I stay just out of the wall, bit
Sure.
too far for you to be able to walk over that thing.
I'll still get to heroically intervene, but I won't be able to end within engagement range. So I'll still get like 2.5 inches of free movement with Gilliman if you're within.
Is he allowed to do that?
Yeah, because in heroic intervention you don't have to end in base contact. So like if you're there, which is in 3, I could just use that movement to like shuffle Gilliman.
Oh right, I
that way.
never realised that you could do it. But well,
As long as I'm closer to your model.
okay, so does that mean I could move Karn if he fails his charge? I could just move him. I thought you had to be in engagement range when you heroically intervene.
No heroic intervention. Say you can move up to 3 inches. So like this Tech Marine, I could do that. Just move forward 2 inches and stay at engagement.
So I could move. I could just like bounce Karn 3 inches up the road.
But only in my turn, and only if you.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But I could do it.
As long as there's a model within 3 inches of you, so you can't.
Oh, it's only if it's
within.
within 3. Oh, right. Okay. Right. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Bit of CP and he can be 6 inches.
I don't
No,
think
I
these
don't know if
walls
you can,
have
actually.
defense line attributes attached to them. Not in this terrain pack. Let me check. Where was the terrain sheet? It's funny, we've played on this terrain a lot, but it doesn't usually come up.
Okay.
Um,
These guys have got a 6-inch charge to your blade guard, so they're going to go for that. Okay.
it doesn't have the defensive line. It's just a ruined wall.
5, 6, 8. Yep. 8. It's a magic number. Yes, it is. Magic number.
Okay. Getting into all the charges here.
Yeah. You know what? He's a 12, but he's. Did he do it? Might as well. He's 12, but why not? You know what I mean?
Go on then. 12-inch charge.
Son. Okay, Karn. No, the big guys behind. We'll do them first. They're going to go into the whirlwind. Okay.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what they need. That's all they need. Very well. They'll get a counter charge at some point out there, but we'll see. We'll see. Do that. Well, it should be a big line, but they'll move up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Should Karn go into that tank and just end its miserable life now? There's going to be a lot of shots if he overwatches me. If not, though, he's going to shoot me anyway. So yeah, he's going to charge you.
Alright, yeah, I'll overwatch. I'll try and
Yeah,
pick some
there's-
wounds off Karn for sure.
You would be as well trying to because
Alright, 24 shots, hit on 6s.
there you go. That's a good roll. It's what, like 5, 6?
That's 6 from 20, that's a crazy good roll. And then 4 more. 8.
That's bloody good because I'm going to fail some of them.
Strength 6, so wounding on.
Ooh.
Karn is toughness. Well, it's 4 or 5.
I'm pretty sure he's still 4.
So that cost me 1 CP.
Yeah. I don't know where he is.
Well, 2, it was. I didn't actually roll any 3s, so
Okay.
you're not going to be. Well, yeah, you should. I need it for the next gun because I get more guns coming in.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's still toughness 4.
Alright, 4 saves at -1.
4 saves at -1. Okay. He has a 4-up save anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like invulnerable save. Be fine. Okay, so he only made 1, but he's got how many damage are they?
Just 1.
Okay, so he's got feel no pains.
Yep. I need to pay for that. Didn't help.
So he's lost 3 wounds already. I think he's got 5 or 6. Yeah.
So take 3 off of them. Then I have 16 bolters.
Yeah.
2, 4.
This is where Karn gets.
I was going to say Gladiator Reaper. Here we go. Highly fit 6s to hit. Just 2
Just
this
2.
time. Wounding on 4s. 2 more saves. This time -2.
So still -2. God, you're still on the thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not good. Feel no pains though. Fucking hell, he's almost dead.
5 wounds, and then rocket. I've got D3 rocket pods, and I've got the. So stubber 6s. Nope. D3 rocket pods. 1.
It's consistently rolled 1. You know that. I didn't know. Oh, that's good.
I mean, 5 or 6 wounds. I'll take that.
Yeah, and watch him fail his charge.
Do you know what? I should have paid the -2 strat on charging. I mean, I think the 6 will do it, but I didn't think.
Yeah.
How far away were you actually?
Yeah, 6. He was.
Do you know what? With
Literally
-2,
5.
you would have failed it. Ugh.
Yeah.
I didn't think a 3 wound gladiator. All right, maybe all was forgiven on the gladiator tank, huh? 5 wounds to Karn on the charge. That's probably quite big actually.
Mhm.
Like I'll just kill him with a bolt pistol.
So how much CP you got? 4, yeah.
Paid 1 for the.
So really, it's I have to be careful here on who's coming for who. Here.
Any other charges, or is that you?
Well, he's done his thing.
Yeah.
They've done their thing, so they're fine. That's safe. Karn is safe.
Yeah, maybe Karn could blow the gladiator up and it could explode. You know what? I miss the
Yeah.
I miss the days when we had done an auto explode strat. 'Cause
Okay.
that would be perfect now, wouldn't it?
So I think I have to go with the berserkers
Against the
First.
Death Company.
because Invocatus can easily handle him.
I think.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. But the berserkers against a bunch of power hammers.
Thunder hammers.
Yeah, not so much, right?
Okay.
So
Sure.
there's 4 of them there. You get a whole bunch of attacks.
So go and tell me how many attacks you're getting and how much do damage and what the AP is before you roll it, because it might pay a strat.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Company more survivable. We'll see.
4, 5.
It's nice that you don't have to worry about berserkers fighting twice now, because that was always so difficult to like calculate in your head and stuff.
If I pay the strat for them, I can fight on death actually. So maybe it's better to go for Invocatus. Let me think. Because they're gonna get to kill you anyway if they die.
If they die, yeah, that's true.
If they die, and it's only. Yeah, it's only 1 CP to fight on death.
Oh, because they're core.
Yeah, so actually it's much better for Invocatus to just to go in and kill your leader right now.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, it's good to know these things, like, because it's 1 CP to fight on death. So Invocatus
Yeah,
is,
1 CP to fight on death's a bit silly. Like Blood Angels would
But
bite your arm off. for
It is
that.
only so.
No, you say it is only. The Berserker Sergeant has 5 and the other guys had 4.
Okay, so
Invocatus, yes. what's he
Invocatus is 8 attacks, hitting on 2s. He's strength 7 on the charge.
got? Okay, so winning on 3s. So hitting on 2s, winning on 3s. Let's do it. I fully expect my captain to die here, probably.
And he's got some extra attacks from his blood.
Also, his Juggernaut.
His Juggernaut as well.
All hit.
All hit. And then 3s, yeah.
Yep. That's nice.
You don't get an invulnerable save against these,
Yeah.
and they are -3.
7 at -3, no in one. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
2 damage
And
each.
2 damage apiece, yeah.
Okay, 7 at -3.
And I've got the Juggernaut as well, but it's different. So
Okay,
we'll
so I think he's dead. We'll roll it. Looking for 5s then. So 2 damage, 4 damage. He's dead. 6 damage. He's dead. I think.
yeah.
I don't have anything giving him more wounds or. Actually, it would be 6s because I'm not wearing armor and dominance. Yeah, so he's.
Oh, yeah.
Should I fight on death actually? Because he is a character.
Cost your CP, doesn't it?
Cost me 2.
Yeah.
Here's a question: if I fight on death,
Yeah.
and then I go to interrupt, do I get to do both of them at the same? Like,
Fight death's always at the very end, and it doesn't. You can't pay interrupt and fighting death on top.
no. So what I'm saying is like, I want to like. Do we leave him there till the end of the phase? Then I pay the 2 CP, and I pay 2 CP now to
I
fight.
think you have to pay it. You have to pay it upon death.
Yeah.
So you
Let me-
you don't get a chance to kind of do some silly janky stuff.
because I'm definitely want to interrupt and kill the berserkers, if that makes sense. But I also want to fight on death. Basically, I'm asking, is there a chance that I can do both before you get to fight me again? And I remember fight on death is kind of different. When an adeptus starter's model has not been selected to fight, do not remove this model plate. It can fight after the attacking's model has finished attacks. After resolving the destroyed model's attack, it is then removed.
So you have to pay it now, though.
I have to pay it now, yes.
Or else you remove the model and that's it. It's done.
But then counter-offensive... Can I then play counter-offensive?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
So I can basically fight twice in a row?
Well, no, his fight is at the very end, isn't it? It's at the very end of the phase, so it doesn't matter.
Counter-offensive.
Most attack on death things are at the very end, aren't they? I don't know.
Yeah, so counter-offensive says use this strategy after an enemy has fought in this turn.
Oh,
one of
so
your
you,
units.
so
So I
you-
want to pay 2 CP to fight on death, and then pay 2 CP to counter-offensive.
you can't though, because you have to do it now, after I fought. So
which by like rules as written.
you can't buy two stratagems at exactly the same time. It would be stratagem.
Sure, but so I play the stratagem to fight on death.
Yeah.
And then technically you have already fought with one model, so I can now play counter-offensive. So I'm waiting for.
It's counter-offensive, not you have to pay it straight away after I've fought. After the combat's fought.
I mean, it's something that you should know as well, because that.
Well, I'm about to learn
Because when you go to your tournament, it means if they kill your berserkers, you can pay 1 CP to fight with the berserkers. Then you can counter-offensive with another unit, and I think that's valid. Because Jim says you can fight and then interrupt, because they're two different things. The fight on death is one thing, and then you can interrupt right after it, because technically rulings, the wording for counter-offensive just says you fought with a model. Like after you fought with a model, which you have, right? Because you have fought with one of your charging models.
after an enemy unit has fought this turn.
Yeah.
Right.
So you've fought.
Yeah.
So I'm just playing it straight away.
Yeah.
But I'm also before that I'm will to. Yeah, I'm correct. You're allowed to. You can do both. I would burn almost 4 of my CP, so I have to think about this for a second.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if you want to burn all your CP.
Because I'm not going to interrupt with the Blade Guard because they're going to die. I do want to kill these Berserkers because it opens up a little bit the board, and I need some space to get my Terminators in, right?
Yeah, the Berserkers will probably kill all your guys on death.
I expect they will. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I totally expect they will. But your Lord on the thing. How strong is he in combat? Sorry, can you?
Well,
how many? Yeah.
Strong is in
I
combat.
meant like how many wounds?
Toughness 6, 8 wounds, 4 up in van.
8 wounds, 4 up in run.
2 up save normally.
So he's actually pretty darn strong.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Wow. Okay, this game is this is gonna be a tricky game. I think in that case, I don't think I can kill them. Do you know what? I've got a squad of multi-metal guys that could just walk into half range and nuke his ass. So screw it. Well, my captain's dead. If you get some points for that.
Yeah, I do. I get 1.
And then I'll pay the 2 CP now to fight with the Death Company. So I will do the hammers.
Well, technically, I get 2 for killing that guy. I think because he's a character, but you get it at the very end of the phase. But I might as well do it now.
Okay.
It just means any other characters that die, I don't get any extra points on that.
Alright.
So if he's sitting there, yeah, he's going to sit there.
Yeah, I mean his only option was to move closer to Gilliman, and I guess I would have just moved Gilliman like that.
Yes, that's
Very
fine.
little difference.
So you paid 2 CP for them to fight.
Yeah. Okay, so hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Might not even kill me.
Might not. Wounding on 2s. 3 saves at -2, 3 damage each.
Okay, -2, so 5.
Great roll.
No, they're 2 damage, yeah?
3 damage.
3 damage, so 1 dead guy.
Oof.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, well, there won't be a need to pay 1 CP to fight.
There really will not be, will there?
Well, at least I hope not. So, well, kind of.
I mean, you would have to do it now, right?
Um,
You would fight with that unit. If you want the dead guy to fight as well, you'd have to pay the 1 CP.
I think so. So, in the fight phase, when an enemy unit is selected to fight, yeah. So I would pay it at the very start.
Oh, you have to pay the fight on death at this before I fight you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I probably would have paid it regardless.
Okay, so the extra.
So take a CP off me, even though you didn't do much. I would have paid it because I thought you were gonna nuke me. So, but you
Well, I mean,
didn't.
statistically, I probably should have.
Yeah.
It goes swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's fine. Oh yeah, that means that guy still gets to fight though.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get to fight with the guy that died. Yeah, 100%.
He just technically defaults. He just fights with the unit.
Yeah.
He just fights with the unit.
What you actually do if someone questions this in the tournament is you would get to make a pylon move with him.
Mm-hmm.
So like you would say he's moving his 3 inches to here and now he fights.
Yeah.
Um,
So 5 attacks each.
Okay.
They are strength 5, but they go up to strength 6 on the charge. So 1. This is just the normal guys, okay?
Yes, what
And the champion. So 1, 2. So 1.
are these
2.
1 damage attacks or 2 damage attacks or what?
They're just normal 2 damage attacks. These ones.
Okay.
Okay, so there was 4 of them, wasn't there?
Yes.
So there'll be 2 normal guys,
Mhm.
and then the champion, who is 5 attacks, so he goes up to 6, right? And then I'll do the guy with the big darker blade afterwards.
Okay.
So hitting on 3s. Oh, I forgot my feel no pains on him as well.
Oh, you did, yeah.
And then so there's strength 6, so 3s.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 at -2, right?
Yeah, 7 at -2.
So 5. And these are 1 damage each, aren't they?
Yeah.
So 6s. No. So 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
Cool. And then the big circle blade. He's got 5 attacks.
You said 6. He's got 1 more because he charged. Remember?
No, that was the champion. Champion.
Oh, the champion.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So the berserker. Yeah. Okay.
So the Zerker blade guy. So you hit 4.
Yep.
These will be 2s probably.
Strength 7, strength 8. Strength
So
8,
they're
yeah.
8, and then it goes up to 9 because they got to strength 6. So
Okay.
yeah, 2s. So that's 3.
AP -4, is it?
I think it's 3. Just getting my head around these things. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
minus. Sorry, it's oh no, it is 4. It's 4 and 2 damage apiece.
Right. So there's no save. First guy, 6s. He takes a wound but dies. Really frustratingly. Second guy, 6s. Really
Is
is a
the-
6. And last guy, he's on 1 wound.
Right. Shall I let him do his thing, or
Well, he'll need leadership when it gets to it.
yeah? But I'm going to consolidate towards him anyway, just in case.
Okay.
In case he passes, in which case, thing in. So now it's the Eviscerator guys over there.
It is indeed, yes. Or Karn. Either or.
we'll do the Eviscerator guys first, okay?
Uh-huh.
Also the Terminators as well. Okay, so the Exalted 8 bound are just going to be. You could take your guys off, but you've got invulnerable saves, so it might be the saving grace. So the normal guys.
Exalted 8 bound. Let's see these guys in action.
Okay, so they have that many attacks with their eviscerate. Sorry, their exalted ones. Sorry, yeah. So they have that many attacks with their chain fists, and then they get an extra attack each
Okay.
with the other weapon. So we'll
what
do
chain
these
fist
ones.
hitting on?
4s.
-2 to hit.
No, they don't have any.
Their weapon skill 2 up.
Yeah, sorry, 2s. Sorry, I was looking at their attacks when you said that, so it's 2s up to hit. There's no minuses to
There's
hit.
no minuses, so they got chain fists hitting on 2s.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So.
That's nice. You said like they didn't have core. I was like, oh okay, they might not.
Oh wait, they've also got a They get an extra attack each as well on them because of him.
Because of card. That's not for core only. That's just world eaters.
I think it's just world eaters. It's world eaters apart from himself. But let's make sure.
Yeah, let's make it 2. It is the bottom of turn 2. This is a very explosive game, isn't it?
Yeah, they get to reroll 1s as well. It's only core, yeah, so let's just reroll 1. So there was 1 in there. Okay, so all those hit. And they are strength 6, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because.
So 2s.
And that's just them. That's just the normal guys. I haven't even done the champion yet.
I think we'll be lifting these guys off. 4 ups. How much damage each?
2 damage each.
Oh, so you kill a guy and one guy's got 1 wound back.
Okay, and then we'll do their 2 extra attacks each. Both hit. 1 wound. And these are -3.
4 up. Save.
Okay, and now the champion. 5, 6. So you have 6 attacks. Rerolling 1s. And then, yeah,
Should be 2s to wound probably.
yeah, it's 2s to
T4.
wound. Yeah. Ooh. It's 2s to wound, and these are. Yeah.
Oh, I saved them all.
Yes. Did you?
Yes.
I've got one. I'm reading the wrong ones. Yeah, no, it's fine.
That's it.
So you managed to survive that.
Bladeguard Sergeant says no.
Yeah, he did survive it. I kept reading the 8-bound instead of the exalted 8-bound.
Alright, so you've just got Karn left, he's your only other charger. Oh no, you've got Terminators as well.
We'll do Karn just now, because
Yep.
he's sitting there. So, Karn is on 9 attacks.
9 attacks.
6, 9, 10,
Jesus.
because he charged.
Jesus, okay.
There's no cores. There's nobody around him to be
Okay.
hurt.
So nine on twos, is
2s.
Yeah.
Yep. And then he is
I'm T8.
strength 6, 7. So
Right, 5s.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm not saving this. How much AP?
They're -4 and 3 damage apiece.
Alright, does it explode?
If
on,
it does,
Nicky.
you'll kill me.
Come on! Come on! This is the one time in the game I need a 6. Come on! Oh, I
No.
sure I saw a 6.
Sorry, bub. Okay,
Man, I miss being able to auto explode them.
we'll get him moving up a wee bit. Into the cover, at least, just to there.
Mm-hmm.
Terminators.
Yep. What are the Terminators armed with? Chain fists.
No, there's no chain fist in there. It's just accursed weapons. So accursed weapons give them an extra attack. So they are all 4, 5, 6 attacks each. And the champion's even more actually.
6 attacks. What is it? Strength 5 -3.
Yeah.
Small chance, alright. From 30 of attacks? Wait, no.
How many attacks does the champion have again?
He's just got +1 on everybody else, so.
Okay, so he will be. So he's 5 there, yeah?
Yeah, why the fuck have you got
Six.
leadership 10 on your Terminators? What's that?
Because they are from the heresy, they're amazing. So he's got 5 attacks, yeah? +1 for the charge, +1 for the 2, and then +1 for that extra weapon. And then the normal Terminators have 4, yeah? 5, and then 6. Cool. I should do it.
Right.
What strength are they? They're Terminators are strength 4.
He wasn't quite within. Oh, maybe that's wrong in DTN. Yeah.
What's up?
I think for your Hellbrute, he was. He might have not been allowed to declare that charge.
At 12.
He was just out 12 because remember I measured. You needed the 12. I think you were thinking you would have been within 1 inch.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, that would have just been a human error. Sorry.
It's fine. I'd have honestly given him it if he got the 12.
5, 6. So the strength 6. Okay.
Coming in. So it's wounding, hitting on 3s and then wounding on 5s. Dropped more than I expected.
Yeah.
Maybe the whirlwind will live.
Nah.
No? Maybe. Winning on 5. I've got 6 wounds left. I'll save on 6s. You should have less than 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 exactly.
6 exactly.
A single 6 to keep this whirlwind in the fight. I don't know what good a 1 wound whirlwind is going to do me, but let's see if we can keep him in the fight. Oh, we do. 1 wound.
1 wound left.
Yep.
Bloody hell. Okay.
Alright, my Death Company guy
Yeah.
will fight Angron. There was no charge there, so hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. 1 hit. Wounding on a strength 8, so a 3. Yeah, 1 save, please. No, he's dead.
Cool.
You're going to CP it?
No, because he just pays for himself to get back on.
Okay. So my 1 lone death.
Actually, I am going to see. Well, how much CP have I
You
got?
get 2 left.
If I see. No, let's just kill him.
Okay.
We'll kill Angron. It's more the.
I'm gonna consolidate my guy. How am I gonna consolidate him? Towards the closest enemy. Unfortunately, I can't contest it, but I guess I can do that.
And he's got a leadership to take, that guy there.
I've still got 1 guy. I've still got my 1 health.
Oh, yeah, you're 1 guy. That's a bit annoying that everybody's like sitting on like 1 health.
Yeah, well, I'll fight with my 1 guy over there. So it's 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. I'm not within 12 of Gilliman. Strength 5 with +1 to wound. What's the toughness of an exalted 8 bound?
I'm going to say it's 6.
So it would be
No, it's 5. It's 5.
So it's 3 to wound. 2 saves. -3, please.
Okay.
2 damage each.
So they are 4 up in bun saves then.
Okay. 4 damage.
Okay. I've got my feel no pains.
Oh yeah, 6 up damage.
None.
No, so we kill 1.
You killed 1.
Ah, Blade Guard Sergeant hanging tough.
I know.
Pass me my banner,
Just
so
enough
that'll be
to
off that objective now. Assuming you're touching it with 2 guys, are you not?
Well, I'm touching it with 1.
1. Okay.
It's a contesty.
So it's still mine until you hold it. Or is my banner's still up until you hold it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leadership.
You can fight with the.
I can fight with the whirlwind. It's going to get 1 attack hitting on a 6. No. This 1 guy over here, leadership. Sorry. I think you killed
The whole
1
squad apart from 1.
Yeah, so it would be a 3 or less. Hey, he's hanging around. Okay. End of your turn. What do you score?
So I bloodied a unit on there.
Yep.
So I guess. And it was a character, so I get more points for that.
Okay. Hit me with your points.
Hit me with your rhythm
And are
stick.
you paying any of your blood tithe points? Well, you need to work out your blood tithe points as well.
Yeah,
There's also-
that's my final blood tough
Okay.
points.
So you don't have enough to resurrect Angron?
No, that's Angron res if I want him.
Oh, I thought it was 8 to res Angron. No, it's
No,
6.
no, 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay.
So if I want to res him,
You can.
I can.
Okay.
However, I might just wait because I might spend the 2 for my points instead.
Okay, so sorry, what are you scoring for the 6?
Oh yeah, sorry. I get 2 VP for blood for the blood god.
Yep.
Yeah.
You mean Blood God's due, sorry.
No.
Oh, did we not?
I've got Purge Enemy, Blood God's Due, and Pile of Skulls. Is that alright?
Yeah, and you should also have Blood for the Blood God there as well.
Oh, I've written Purge Enemy. Sorry.
Oh, you've written Purge Enemy. Yeah. So I get two VP for that one.
Alright. And is that it, or anything else?
No, because all your other things kind of survived on top of.
Oh, and they survived on objectives. Okay.
Yeah, they survive on the objectives at the current moment.
Alright, we're moving into turn 3. I will get points though for Oath of Moment. This one Death Company man here.
So for Blood for the Blood God, Blood for the Blood God, I got 2, and then for Blood God's Due, I got 1.
Yeah.
And then Pile of Skulls, I am going to spend 2 points for that.
And that gives you how many points? 4.
That puts me down to 4.
Okay. It gives you 4 victory points as well, doesn't it, for spending 2?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so this one guy surviving and moving into the middle scores me 1 point for killing Angron, 2 points for being within 6 of the middle, and 1 point for not failing the leadership test. So he gives me 4.
Yeah. So it gives you 4, yeah. Cool.
So he is MVP at the moment, that one Death Company with his hammer. Alright, we go into turn 3 then. We both get command points, so we both go up to 3. I control 1. Is that right? This is
Contested. You
You
got that one there,
Yep.
and that's contested. No, that's not even. That's mine. I've got
Yours
troops.
is the OBSEC. Annoyingly, you killed my character that had the OBSEC aura.
So you've only got 1.
So I just have 1. I need to read the FAQ 1 second. Because this came up before in one of our games, and it's just the FAQ for... It's for the sticky objectives that Marines get, right? Let me just check this FAQ. It's probably fine, but I just want to read it. What was that? Arks of Omen, Grand Tournament Mission Pack. Is this it?
What is it you want to know?
I want to read the actual ruling on the sticky objectives.
Sticky objectives just means if you do
It's on the balance data slate. Where do they put the balance? They don't put it in here, do they? Or do they put it in here?
No, it's not. It's in the FAQ or something.
Balance data slate 2023. Hold on.
This is my coke at the very end of the table. It is.
Most likely, yeah. The balance data slate, right? It says for the Marines, at the end of the command phase, if one or more Adeptus starts troops unit from your armies within range of an objective marker, you control that objective marker, and it remains under your control, even if there are no models within range of it, until your opponent controls it at the end of the subsequent phase. So because you don't control it, because it's contested, does that mean it remains in my control? Someone needs to tell me that. Because it says...
I assume so.
It says it remains in my control until the opponent controls it at the end of a subsequent phase.
Yeah. So I don't control it.
So I control it, so I do hold 2.
You hold 2.
That's the power of these sticky infiltrators. They're kind of awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, and then I get 2 from my banners, because I've still got 2 banners up. And I'll go into Assault Doctrine. I'm going to start scoring behind enemy lines, because if I don't, people in chat will lynch me for not playing hard enough. Cool. I thought that it came up in one of the games against Andrew, and I don't think we played it right. So yeah, your lord here, who is the bane of my life right now.
Yeah, he's going to get nuked.
He's going to get the living crap kicked out of him. I feel like the Terrax and that can mop this up. I don't have any abilities to play right now because my characters are dead. Do you know what? I can give the Terrax +1 to hit with the Tech Marine.
Oh yeah.
So Tech Marine will give the Terrax +1
cool.
to hit.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
That's why the Tech Marine's in there. I think I'm going to follow the whirlwind back. You do still have a squad of Terminators that are going to come in.
No,
So I think
8 pound.
8 bound. So they're coming in from the edge of the board rather than deep strike anywhere, right? So I
just need to get a nice place to put them.
Yeah.
Because they count turn. This is turn 3. They can come in anywhere, can't they?
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my Tech Marine here in your deployment zone. And then I'm going to put this Death Company is going to fall back into the deployment zone as well.
Do you have to be with 3 inches in to get the thing?
No, for behind enemy lines, it just need to be in your deployment zone.
Oh,
So your deployment zone was like that, basically in line with this. So these guys are both in your deployment zone. So they'll score me for...
Ooh. Will they? They're not. He's not a full squad anymore.
That doesn't matter for behind enemy lines.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's in here.
I thought it did. I thought you had to have at least 3 models in the squad.
That's engage.
Is that engage? Oh, that's why I always get engage. Yeah, it's always it's 1 model, isn't it?
Score 3 VP at the end of the turn if 1 unit from your army, excluding aircraft, is wholly within. Score 4 at the end of the turn if 2 or more are in.
Yeah.
So having 2, that's going to give me 4.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Assuming they're still alive.
Yeah, I mean, that's his wounds. I feel like the Terrax is going to kill these guys.
He probably will. Yeah, Terrax is really
And
like,
he's going
good in close
to
combat.
touch the... I mean, he's probably going to kill them with shooting, to be honest.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
doesn't really... Because I can't... I'll have to get rid of them because I don't think there's space to fit the Terrax through there, like 4 inch. No.
Definitely not.
So I'm going to have to kill them there.
Yeah.
These guys are going to move... I guess I should touch this objective as well because there'd be no real disadvantage to not touching it. Yeah. Okay. I guess these guys are probably going to have to sit here to keep screening you. See Karn over here with 1 wound. So you said some stuff can heroic intervene, right? Is it anything in your army can? What's your heroic intervention?
I think it's 2 CP for anything. No, it's only core. It's only core units that can heroically intervene.
And you said these exalted 8 are not core.
No.
So I figure you're going to kill me if I stay in combat with you. So this 1 blade guard will fall back.
They have a rule. They have a rule for that. Yeah.
Tell me.
Already it's -1 from your leadership. Did you take a leadership check?
I only lost 2. He's leadership 9, so that's even with -1 that wouldn't fail.
Damn it. Damn you spawn, you should be near there. Yeah, they have the or perform an action. Ooh. If you're within 6 and you try to perform an action from them. Oh, I didn't realise that.
So what's the deal?
Basically if I roll a 4 up, you can't fall back.
Alright, well go roll your 4 up. I'm going to try and fall back here. Because if I don't... Do I lose anything else if I try and fall back?
It says there that any actions...
Oh, I'm not doing an action. I'm just trying to get in combat. Because you'll kill me in combat. Nope. Alright, so he's going to fall back 6 to just hold this.
Good.
The rule you have where you get to move if you're shot at, is that just Berserkers or is that other units as well?
It's just Berserkers.
Just Berserkers, okay. The Whirlwind will fall back a mighty 3 inches because it's on 1 wound left.
Cool. It's good to know, right? Is that Terminators are core, so they can do the 1 CP 6 inch mad dash.
Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I'm not going to get you.
I appreciate
if I remember it, I'm not going to get you.
These guys are obsec. What's obsec here out of these 2?
None of them.
Hey, Harley Phoenix. Death Company can't fall back. Of course they can't. Where did I fall one back? Over here. Sorry, Brett. You can't fall back out of combat.
Oh yeah, because he's a
Death Company. Yeah,
Death
that's why it
Company.
was good that that one killed over there because
Yeah.
couldn't fall back. They normally don't survive. They're normally just always dead.
Oh, I should have done skulls for the skull throne.
What would that have done?
It would have given me some extra.
So you won't be able to
killing your
shoot
character.
There, so I guess he'll just have to charge those berserkers. That's not ideal, but don't have a choice. I want to mop up the Terminators with the Sandguard because I've got the Sandguard here. I also want to mop up Karn. I also want to mop up these guys.
It's a lot of mopping.
It is way too much mopping for my liking. And then I have to do something about the middle in terms of like Lord the Lord guy.
The cats.
Yeah, I think that this Death Company. I think he's gonna YOLO into the Lord. If the Lord lives through all this, well, you know what? We'll put him right there so he can go either way. Exalted 8-bound, can they fight on death? No. Terminators can't though. Is that right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Terminators can fight on death.
Exalted 8-bound can or
No,
they're
they
not
can't.
core, 'cause they're not core.
They're not core. It's good to remember that because 8-bound can. So it will cost me 2 CP for the for these guys to fight on death. But I've got the CP to do it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Alright, I mean, I guess Oath of Moment is Adeptus Astartes unit, right? It's not Blood Angels, it's just Adeptus Astartes.
do you still get it?
Yeah, I mean Gilliman's Adeptus Astartes.
No, but I mean like, do you still get Oath of Moment if you fell back anything?
No, but there's 3 components to it, so I won't get the fallback component.
Oh, right,
I can
okay.
still kill a character and I can still hold the middle.
Yeah.
So I think Gilliman is going to come and hold this middle. I think. What's this Hellbrute move? 6?
8.
8.
Actually, yeah, because he was one of the core units that I gave the plus movement to.
So I need to kill Gilliman within 12. Touch here.
Don't need those pages anymore.
These Terminators at my Yahoo aren't my favourite thing in the world.
No, they shouldn't be. He can't move 8 because he's not next to Invocatus anymore.
So what is it? Just 6?
6, yeah. But he's got quite a way to go.
Yeah.
It's core units next to Invocatus that can do it. So yeah, I'm beginning to sort of learn the ins and outs of the army now. I can see where I need to kind of push certain narratives, you know.
Okay. Alright, I'm really struggling here. Sangry Guard, go after the Terminators or go after these guys? The thing is, if I go after these guys, the Dreadnought eats me. If I go after the Terminators, there's a chance that I don't kill the Terminators, fight on death, and I'll lose the Terminators anyway. Sorry, I lose my Sangry Guard anyway. So I think, based on the fact that I probably might lose the Sangry Guard anyway, let's put some of the Sangry Guard round here next to Karn. We can probably put like 3 Infernal Pistols into Karn. That'll finish him.
Yeah, probably.
Because he's got 1 wound left. And then I'll put the other 2 Infernal Pistols into these 8-bound, and then maybe you can finish the 8-bound, and then, yeah, maybe I'll die to the Dreadnought, but we kill 2 units and we shore up here a little bit. The Infiltrators, I think we want to run them. So they can go 10, plus 1 from Gilliman. So
Yeah, DTM. I'm definitely going to make a cheat sheet tomorrow. That'll be my coffee break. I'll put my little stratagems next to it and bits and pieces. It'll be good. And then that'll be 30 quid well spent on a codex. But yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? Maybe
Cheat sheets are pretty cool though, you know.
use these guys to screen Gilliman, actually. And then Gilliman will move. I want him within 12 of these guys, so he'll move to here, so he's within 12 of these guys, and then he's also within 12 of these guys. Perfect. Okay, I mean, if you kill the whirlwind at this point,
It's a whirlwind,
it's a
isn't
whirlwind,
it?
what's-
Yeah, I know.
it's just fine. I think that this squad of infiltrators will advance. Okay, are they within 12 of Gilliman? Yeah, so they're going to get plus 2, so they'll go 9. It's still not great. There's one way back here, isn't there? So the one way back here gets to about here. And then I'll just daisy chain like they are at the moment, like this. 8, 9, maybe back a bit. Here. Okay, I've got to bring down my Terminator squad, and I wanted to bring them down. I really wanted to bring them down somewhere I could get +2 to charge, right? Because I think that's what's going to make them strong. But there isn't. Oh, do you know what? There is somewhere. My Terminators could fight your Terminators. Yeah, okay, perfect. My Terminators will get +2 to charge. They'll go here.
Yeah, as long as they're 9 inches away from both sides, which they probably should be. They might be further than 9.
Yeah, I mean, 9 from them, yeah?
Yeah, but from him.
9 to the edges, like there. Happy?
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, I could even just move that one there, and then definitely fine.
Terminator versus Terminator.
Yeah. Did we give each other a CP?
No, I never pressed any CP button.
Okay. I'm going to just give you one. Not going to give myself one because I'm going to...
I'm gonna get DTM as my personal codex.
He is very, very
I'm
knowledgeable.
gonna get him on my phone, and I'll be like in the middle of Brewhammer going.
I'm going to pay 1 CP to because this guy can't fall back.
Yeah.
I'm going to put him back into strategic reserve instead.
How much CP is that?
1 CP.
1 CP for
For
reserve.
so he's going to come back next turn.
Right, so
Because I need to be able to kill these berserkers. I want to kill them in the shooting phase because I don't know if I didn't give myself one.
Oh, you didn't give yourself one, right?
So that works out. Okay, so we've got a lot to do here. We need to kill these with the pistols. We need to do some killing in the middle. We need to make the charges and killing over here. Alright, and what are my secondaries? Behind enemy lines, which we're finally going to do. Oath of Moment and raise the banners. Okay, I need to get another banner up.
it's kind of cool. It's like if you kill Lord Invictus or the thing, I instantly just get VP for it.
OP. Alright, well, when we
crazy.
start with Lord Invictus, we're going to shoot him with a squad of Stern Guard.
Okay.
So it's going to be 2 multi-meltless to start with. I was going to say, is there anything else I need to do? No, I think that's it. There's no other actions.
-1, aren't they, for moving?
Yeah, so hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Sweet.
1 hit. 1 wound.
Yeah.
Take a save.
Okay, I'll do some Thunderbolt save 4 up.
Yep. Alright, we now have 3 plasmas and we will overcharge the plasmas. So rapid fire, so 6 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. That would have been 2 dead. All hit. I should have probably slow rolled them actually because technically I never fire plasmas. Strength 8, so 3s. So 5 saves at -3. 2 damage each.
Cool. This might be the end of me, but we'll see. 4 up and guns.
Nice.
All of them. I'll take the 2.
Take 2 damage, please. It's not what I was expecting to happen. We will throw a
I thought I was
crack
going to get
grenade.
nuked by just
from him.
big nukers
Yeah.
already. Crack
So,
grenade, yeah.
Hitting on 3, re-rolling 1s because we're next to Gilliman. Hits, strength 6, so 4 to wound. Nothing. Gilliman will rapid fire him with this pistol. So hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Strength 6, so 4s again. It's not a pistol, sorry, it's a rapid fire gun. So 4 shots, 2 damage each, -1.
So 3 ups.
Take 2 damage. Okay. And then 4 to him. Not ideal. I hope there's a little bit more action. Okay, Tarax into these guys. Both heavy flamers and the 5 meltas. So meltas hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Strength 8, so winning on 2s. So that's 3 at -4.
How much damage each though?
The first one is d6 plus 2, so it'd be 6 damage, 5 damage, 3 damage.
Okay, so I'll take the 3.
Yeah, 6 at Feel No Pain, sure.
Yeah. This needs to make 2.
Yep.
No. I feel like my Feel No Pains haven't paid off like I hoped for with my type points. But that's okay. I get some points for that.
Okay.
Bing. Oh, and also that's a unit killed on
Objective.
an objective, so that's a bloodied point.
A bloody point. Cool. Over at that side of the board, we've got 3 infernal pistols into Karn, and we've got 2 infernal pistols into the 8 bound.
Okay, so
So-
do Karn first if you want.
3s, rerolling 1s. All hit. Strength 8. Karn's toughness is
4.
2s. Okay, so 3 saves. They're like -5, so 4 up in ones. 1 goes through.
Much CP have I got?
You've got 4.
I've got 4.
Is Angron currently dead? He is indeed.
I'm gonna so I'm gonna pay a CP to reroll the fail. So he's survived. So I'll
Okay.
take that 1 CP.
And then the 2 into the squad. 3s. Rerolling 1s. 2 hits. Strength 8. Exalted toughness is probably like 6, is it?
Yeah,
So
5. So
one
One.
save at -5.
Mhm.
So 4 up in fun.
Nope.
No, damage is 2. Let me see how far we am.
You're not in half range, I wouldn't think.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage. Right. Bad guy. Can't believe Karn's riding tall.
Not really what I expected. I thought I might do a little bit more damage there. I've got nothing else that shoots because these guys advanced and those guys advanced.
Fell
So
back.
it's going to be charges then.
Cool.
The 8 bound. Sorry, not the 8 bound. The Sangry Guard are going to charge the 8 bound and Karn.
Yeah, you would.
So Karn's pretty much dead against this wall.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Alright. So we'll put 2 guys flush the wall, and you said he's toughness 4, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll put. You have the 4 up in fun save, don't
Mhm.
you? What toughness are they?
5.
That's what we'll do. My 1 death company is going to charge your lord guy here in the middle.
So let's say. It's not like you could fail it, but do you want him there?
Yes.
Like, so if I kill you, you are beginning to lose objectiveness on there, potentially. Although you've got troops, don't you? Yeah. No, you're fine. It's up to you.
I think it's the only potential position because I think I'm going to have to. Well, you're maybe right. I mean, like, I'm wanting Gilliman to charge this guy now because I thought I would kill him.
Gilliman ain't getting in there. He's gonna have to.
He's going to have to go this way.
He's also gonna have to climb.
Exactly. So he's going to need like he's going to need like 11 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, because
Yeah.
well, I mean, if he can, that's why I thought maybe if he goes that way, he's 3 away, 3 up, 3 down, but you'd probably have to finish like here.
He has to finish where his base can go,
So he gets +1, so he
So-
needs a 10.
and
think-
he can't cross that model
Yeah.
either.
So if you
He has to go. He has to go all the way around here
Well, I think he can come up like that and then down
and
there.
walk along the top of it.
So if you said to get his base over there is going to be a 6, it's going to cost 6 to go up and down. So he's got +1, so it's going to be 11.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna
I
be.
don't see any other option. I really expected all the melta shots to kill him.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Literally, it's. You know what you've done? You've scuppered yourself with those guys.
But I mean, they're obsec and they're in the middle, so there's that.
That's fine. So even if he fails his charge.
Let's make the charge into the Terminators.
Okay, so they need an 8. Yeah, because there's.
+1 con Gilliman, so it's a 7.
Oh, 7. It's cool.
We'll pay CP to reroll that for sure.
Terminator versus Terminator.
Okay, so I got 11-inch charge on those guys.
Good roll, man. That's what you needed for Gilliman, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll try and roll it, I guess. Because why would we not, I suppose?
Yeah, you've got no. There's nothing to lose. There's nothing to lose.
Yeah, 11. Is there any place you can get in with? You've got +1.
Okay, so he needs at least 1 inch to get to the wall. So 1 inch there, then 3, and
I don't
then
think you can make it.
So even if he runs a... Yeah, I don't think he can actually even make it, man. So, because he technically can't even climb up the
I
thing.
should have probably just moved him like that last turn.
Yeah. Nice. I think he's done.
I don't like these little ruined walls, honestly. I'm not used to playing with them.
Yeah. Well, they scupper monsters. Like,
well, if they don't fly, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Okay. So I should have a decent amount of CP. We have 3. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. That means I can either heroically intervene or fight on death. So it's up to you what you think.
Yeah, I mean, it's the guy in the middle I'm most worried about. His fucking flying and shit is just nasty. But I think I'll fight. You really scuppered me by having the whirlwind in combat, because if not, I would have made one of you fight last.
So I'll make it difficult for you. I'm either going to fight.
Well, I mean, Karn will kill the whole Sangre Guard. I didn't realise Karn gets 9 attacks now. That's crazy.
Yeah. So I was going to say that it's like
So
either Karn or Invocatus or the Terminators are going to be interrupting. And if you kill the Terminators first, if you go first on them, I will make them fight on death instead. So
fight on death is a stupid mechanic, dude. Honestly.
So I might make them fight on death. I have to pay it before, you see.
I'm gonna fight with the Sangard first.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 10.
I actually think that's the right choice because
I think he'll kill 2 units. So
yeah.
10 attacks into Karn and then all the rest into the other ones. So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
This is against
strength,
Karn, yeah?
Yeah, strength 5 with +1 to wound, so 2s. So 2, 4, 6 saves, 2 damage each, -4. So a single fail and he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
You should have killed him in the shooting face, but that's fine.
He's dead for this world, but I also get I get 2 points there, so 5, 6, 7, so I'm on to 7.
Isn't Fight on Death Berserk only? No, Fight on Death is core units and Terminators are core.
Yeah.
Is that right? They just cost more. It's cheaper on troops. It's 1
cheaper
CP
on
on troops.
troops.
It's 2 on the others. So 4 Power Fist. I'll just do it's 4 Power Fist. It's 5 Power Fist, then it's 5 Swords, and it's 5 Axes. So Power Fist, -1 to hit, rerolling 1s, wounding on 2s, strength 8 with +1. So 2 saves at -4 on the Berserk, the 8 bound. Sorry.
Alright, sorry. It's fine.
So that's 4 damage. So that would be.
That's 1 dead.
Do you 6 up, feel no pain? You forgot to do your 6 up, feel no pain.
Oh
for
yeah,
Karn.
he had about 4 wounds off of him. Yeah, he's dead. So the guy there.
It would be 4 feel no pains.
4 feel no pains.
So he can pass 2 6s. No, so he's dead. And then, well, I'll do the other. Look, swords, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. So that's 5 hits. What's the toughness on those guys again? You said
5.
5, so 3 to wound. 3 saves at -4.
Okay, so 1.
So 2 damage. Do your feel no pains.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'll get 1 feel no pain at some point.
Nope. And then the 5 axes. So rerolling 1s. That's big.
Was that just 1 damage or 2 damage? No?
2 damage.
2 damage.
4 hits, strength 6, so 2s again. So 4 more saves at -3 this time.
That's
2 damage. So it need to be a big roll. They're all dead. Oh,
Yeah.
so 2 feel no pains. He's got 1 wound left, right?
Mhm. No, he's dead.
You know, someone in the YouTube comments this week said that my dice rolling was very suspicious and it's left a bad taste in his mouth, and he wouldn't play me any. I'm like literally when I'm throwing dice, I'm like this, and I'm fucking looking. I'm like, what are you on about? Has anyone said that? I don't know. There's always someone in the YouTube comments that wants to flame you. Okay, so let me consolidate that unit, and then you can decide if you're fighting on death.
Oh, I'm not fighting on death because it's 2 CP to fight on death anyway.
So
So I might as well just do 2 CP to interrupt. You know, because
Alright, so this is the closest guy, so I'm just going to create a shield so you can't come onto my objective with these Sangre Guard bodies. And say, I mean, you can kill us, but you're not having our damn objective.
so I'll pay the 2 CP to fight interrupt.
Okay.
Because I'd rather keep them, you know.
Oh sure, yeah, makes sense.
Because it's the same CP. If in a different thing,
Oh,
then
yeah.
I would.
I was actually going to pay +1 to hit on them as well, so. Alright, your Terminators again get to go first. Stop letting John roll dice in his mouth.
6 of them. Okay, 6
I
of
actually
them.
watched a stream the other night where Chapter Master Valric was trying to put as many Primarchs Marines in his mouth as he could. He only got 5. I mean, I don't know.
That's some sort of porn, man.
It was a very strange stream, I'll give you that.
Okay, so +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1 for being charged, and then +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +2.
Okay. These are hitting on 3s and then it'll be wounding on 3s as well, I imagine, aren't they? Because they're strength 5. Okay.
No, the strengths. The strengths.
Oh, you get plus. You only get the +1 when you charge, or what?
Yeah, plus or charged. I think.
Or
it is.
charged, okay.
I think it is. So just check my. It should be my. It's probably one of the. Yeah, there we go. Abilities. No, of course it's not on there. Chosen of Corn.
Relentless Rage at the start of the fight phase, made a charge or was charged. Okay, yeah.
uh-huh.
So they're strength 6. So hitting on 3s.
Strength 5. Strength 5, 6.
Yeah. We're hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. Perfect. Don't use +1 to get hit on chaos. Use Death to the Traitors. That is 100% what I should be doing. I always forget we have Death to the Traitors, and I always forget we have the black wounding one as well. So that's something. That's good against Abaddon, right?
Yes. So 3s.
Okay.
Okay, so
Lots of saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 at -3.
3.
15 at -3. Okay. We'll have to slow roll these basically because different models have different saves. And your Terminators are 3 damage each, aren't they?
No, these are just 1 damage.
Sorry, your Terminators are 3 wounds each, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, we finally have got the same Terminators as you. Ish.
So I feel like because you're 3 wounds each, let's kill the Lightning Claw guys first. So these are -3, so Lightning Claw guys are saving on 5s. Let's go for it.
Yeah,
1
that
wound,
leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
2 wounds, 3 wounds. Alright, 1 Lightning Claw guy's dead.
Jesus.
That was actually quite good. 1 wound, 2 wounds, 3 wounds. Alright, the other Lightning Claw guy's dead. So the rest just have to be on my Storm Shields, so they're 4s. So you kill 3 Terminators.
That's good.
Oh, that's huge.
I think that's Oh, well, you've only got 5-man squad, so that's that's good.
Okay,
I like it a lot.
let's fight back then. But I am actually going to fight with my 1 Death Company in the middle first.
Cool.
Because, I mean, you can't fight the Terminators again.
If I had the CP, I could. No, I couldn't.
So the Death Company against your Lord. 5 attacks now because it's turn 3. So hitting on 4s. I lost my Quake Bolt guy as well. Rerolling 1s.
Cool.
God damn it. Strength 8, so 2s.
No.
I've got +1.
Oh, yeah.
3 saves.
Cool.
3 damage each.
1.
He's got 1 wound left.
Yeah, I think he does
God
actually. Yeah.
damn it.
Yep.
Baby. Yeah, he's a tough cookie, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a cracker. You might as well just fight with that Terminator then. But
Yeah, so I'm going to pay 1 CP. Would you mind taking that off me? So my Terminators can reroll all hits. I think.
is that worth it?
Yes, because
Okay.
it's 9 Thunderhammers.
Cool.
And they'll wound on 2. So
What damage are they though? 2,
3.
3. So each one could kill a Terminator if I fail my save.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I think it's definitely worth it. If it had been 3 left,
I'm
it would
hoping
be-
for like some feel no pain to actually go through. It feels like it was a waste. It's technically it shouldn't be a waste. I should be like averaging out a couple.
So, how many CP am I on? 1 now.
Yeah, 1.
Did you take 1 off there or 2?
Take 1 off.
Oh, I thought I had 3 left. Balls. Okay.
Balls.
I really wanted to. Oh, did you take your feel no pains on the Lord?
Holy shit, yeah. That would have been 3.
Yeah.
I'm never making any of these feel no pains.
Alright, 9 hammers, 10 on 4s. I really wanted to pay. I'm going to re-roll that, I guess, because it's cocked. I'll re-roll that separately because it was cocked, and then we'll re-roll these. Strength 8, so 2s.
You got a 3 in there, in your hand.
Where?
That was one that was over there. It was a 3.
Was it?
Yeah.
5 saves.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. They're minus
That
2.
must be what the guy was saying, that I cheated in.
What is it?
Minus 3.
So they're minus 3. So
5?
2 ups. Go down.
Oh,
to
the 3 needed to be re-rolled?
yeah. Oh yeah, it would have been
Yeah.
re-rolled. Yeah.
Wounding. There you go, 6.
6. Okay,
Minus-
so
So I think
so from a 2, it goes down to 5. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So it's to be a 5 anyway, because of.
Invulnerables.
Well, 1 survived.
Oh, so 1 save, and then
Each one has.
feel no pain 3 times. Oh, sorry, 5 times.
Yeah. So
You'll need to slow roll them 3 at a time.
I'm going to. So.
Alright, so first guy just takes a single wound.
Yep.
There you go, there's your feel no pain.
And then he takes 2.
Well, we roll 3 again.
Oh yeah,
Roll.
sorry. Yeah, so it should actually be one of these then. No. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's it.
And then he's dead.
And he's dead.
Yep.
It's
So
not
one's
bad.
dead, and then 3 more 3 times. He takes 2, so he's got 1 wound left.
And then
Yeah,
this one. Yeah.
So 2 are dead.
2 are
and then
dead.
the last one. Takes 2 wounds.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
So 2 dead and 1 down to 1 wound.
Fine. Do you want to pass me one of my little tan dice, please? Oh yeah, you got one there. 2 dead, and we'll put 1 on him because the other guy's got a metal gun.
Okay.
Right.
Not ideal leaving that like that, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Your Lord Invictus can fight back.
Yeah.
Does
What's he
the
got,
turn
like-
your sergeant still have the master crafted weapon? He does, and I fucking forgot right how to do it. God damn it. Probably would have killed one more guy. I needed to roll them separately.
What's it? 9 attacks for Lord Invictus. So I'm sure it is. Sure, he's like
7 attacks.
7, and then he's got +1. So yeah, 8 attacks then. And then if you survive that, then the little guy will smash you.
Yeah, I mean, just roll to wound and I'll lift them off.
Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
He's just gonna stay where he is. Okay, so you don't count as being on that objective.
Which one?
That objective,
Why?
because do you or are you sticky? I don't know how it works. Just because I get a point for killing something on the objective. You see, is it something that was on the objective? Let's see.
Oh, because you killed him and he was standing just
Yeah.
off of it.
So I get
I
that's
guess
3,
not.
8. So I'm on 9 points. 9 points. Okay, so it's pile this. No, sorry, Blood God's due. At the end of the player's turn, score 1 VP for each objective marker on the battlefield that was drowned in blood. For objective marker to be drowned in blood, units have to be within range of that objective has been destroyed. So no.
Okay, so I'm going to take 1 right now for Oath of Moment for killing Karn. I'm going to take 3 for behind enemy lines from a tip marine in your deployment zone.
Okay, so I get
Yeah.
1 for killing a unit.
Yeah, the Death Company, sure.
Death Company.
Which one is that for, sorry? 1 for the Blood God?
Sorry, yeah, it's Blood for the Blood God, and then I get what? And then I get I get 1 for that.
For
That one for the Blood God's Due.
Blood God's Due, okay.
Because my unit died there, and that means that doesn't matter who dies as long as blood's on the unit, on the objective. And when do I get to? At the end of each battle round, I can buy points.
So it's your turn 3, and then you can do that at the end of your turn. You can buy the points.
Yeah. So I'm also going to buy Angron as well.
So you're going to spend 6 or something to
So
revive
6.
that from-
6 for Angron.
So at the start of your turn, you hold 1 objective, though. Right? So 4 points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like it.
Okay. And then you spend 6 to deep. It's like deep strike. He's back in strategic reserve, is it? So you change your thing to 6, and we both get command points. We're both
Yeah, and I don't get to pay my pile of skills yet until the end of my turn, isn't it?
Correct. Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9. So that gives me 3. There's none for 1.
The Death Company guy in the middle was here, so he wasn't on the objective, right?
Yeah, that's exactly
So
why
you
he
didn't
doesn't
get,
count.
You didn't get the 1 point chainsword.
Yeah.
It's from the start of the turn.
At the end of each battle round. Oh no, sorry. At the end of each player's turn, you score it.
But if I wasn't on the objective, it was drowned in blood.
Yeah, they have to die in range of the objective marker.
So he didn't do that.
Yeah, but this unit did though. This unit here did.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
Hold on. You were contesting that one over there, so the 8 bound, you would have got an extra point.
All right. Okay.
Because remember, I said you weren't holding it, but you had one guy on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So by killing them, that you technically.
Oh yeah, I get an extra point for that. Yeah, for killing the guys on the objective. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, my turn. Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting.
Did you add a CP to
I
me?
did, yeah. We're both on 2.
Okay, so
Guys, thanks for keeping us right tonight. I at least have a little bit of time because my tournament is next weekend, so I can run this list one more time. Brett's away to the tournament. You're playing tomorrow. You're playing Andrew tomorrow.
I'm playing Andrew tomorrow. So
Okay, so,
I've got
at least you get another game in.
Yep.
Everybody's liking the video tonight. I see we got 88 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for hitting the likes. Could have swore the Blade Guard veteran guy was on the objective. Yes, but he's still there. He's still there on 1 wound. The Blade Guard sergeant hasn't died yet. He spiked his invuns chainsword. He's real near that green marker, and now down where Brett is.
Okay, these guys here.
But yeah, I would have probably actually killed another one of your Terminators because a couple of those would have been 4 damage Thunderhammers. It's the first time I've run the Mastercrafted Thunderhammer. I was wondering, would it be a good idea to have a Mastercrafted Thunderhammer on a Terminator Sergeant? The answer, I suppose, is yes. It is a good idea, and I'm an idiot because I forgot to use it. So, there's your answer. I'm kind of disappointed in the Terrax. It hasn't done much.
Put that over here. Trying to think what I want to do with Invocatus.
Kill Gilliman?
I was thinking about it, but also he could just fly over here and cause so much pain for people.
The
Yeah.
fact he can't take invuns makes Gilliman vulnerable to him.
Yeah, he's probably going to do it. He's probably going to just fly over. And then this guy here.
He's crazy, Lord Invictus. That he gets 8 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 6. Okay, so he's only winning Gilliman on 4s.
Okay, these guys are coming in.
Oh, your 8 bounder coming in, yeah?
Yeah, and they can just come in,
They can come in anywhere except this battlefield edge.
which is up to.
But the guys with black helmets are the 12-inch denial.
Is that only deep strike, or is that?
That's anything. You won't be able to set units up
Are you
within
sure?
12.
There's could be. Is it just set? Is it just reserves that they stop?
I'll read you the ruling so you can be sure.
Because reserves is technically different from deep strike.
Yeah. Enemy units that are set up on the battlefield as reinforcements.
Alright,
cannot
yeah,
be
that's
set
fine.
Within 12.
Okay, so what do I need to kill? It's just things over here.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I could just slam into that.
you'd still have to be 9 from the
Just have to be 9 from it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about the guys in there?
Same, you'd need to be 9 from him.
Even in my own side?
And again, unless you're just 1 inch off your own board side, yeah.
Fuck's sake. Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, 9 inches and then 6. I can be 6 inches in, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's to there. I can't have you.
But I mean, that's going to make charge on the Terrax pretty difficult, I guess.
I'm not going to go for the titanics.
Okay.
Or do I want to come in just over here instead? 12 inches? No. Yeah, it's going to have to be that. They
Our
haven't.
option would be here, 9 from the East Sangre Guard.
Nah, I'll just going to whittle down the Sangre guards.
Okay.
So as long as that's 6 inches in, which it is. I feel like these guys are a wee bit wasted coming in over here.
Oh, because so what's your whole army's getting +1 to strength and attacks when they charge. That's the core thing. All right, so Lord Invictus is strength 7 on the charge. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He's a mean motherfucker.
Yeah, he is.
It's the -3 no infuns, which is no nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty mean. Okay, well, this guy's not long for this world. Kind of cool. Which is kind of cool. Right, shooting. Really?
I'll do you a big favour. Are you bringing Angron in?
Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I just paid for him to come in.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's bring him in, baby.
Excuse me.
Now, this is a bit more sensible.
And he's got 8 wounds now, is that how it
Yeah,
works?
he's got 8 wounds.
8 wounds. He always revives with 8, is it?
Yeah. That's cool. That's 9
Okay.
inches from you.
Right.
That's sweet.
I'm going to just check. Those are my 12-inch guys.
Oh, they got 12 inch as well. Bloody beans. And there's that guy there as well.
Well, man, that should make it quite tricky.
Yeah, it might be.
Maybe you can get. Hold on, let's measure 12 from those guys.
Oh yeah, 12 isn't actually as far as you think.
Like there.
Yeah. That's easy then. And then just making sure that he's...
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with it there.
Cool.
I mean, it's from the base for the charge, not the
Yeah.
giant wings sticking out.
No. That's cool for me. Okay, so shooting. Some rapid fire into them. From the tank. 4 shots.
Dante costs 5 more points than Lord Invictus. How do I feel about that? You've got to be joking me, because he's a million times better than Dante.
I think Invictus is a wee bit better when he's leading the army, because he gets the.
I mean, he's a monster in combat, though.
But he's better when he's by himself and not with Angron, I think.
Yeah, it's like give Dante's axe ignore invulnerable saves, then we're talking, right?
I forgot. I failed all the shooting, so
Okay.
we'll fire 5 berserkers at the little guys in front.
Infiltrator, sure. Yeah, okay.
3, 1.
AP no minus, right?
No
So
minus.
3 up. Saved.
Cool. No shooting here. Invictus is going to shoot his pistol once at. No, he's going to throw a grenade. I don't know if he's got grenades. Can you just check for me? I don't think he does.
He's frag grenades and crack grenades.
Oh,
he
cool.
does.
He does. Typical Marine. Okay, he's going to fire a crack grenade at your big guy. So, hits.
Strength 6, so it doesn't wound.
No.
T6.
He's got 4. Those guys there can't shoot because they're in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Big guy over there.
Yep.
He's going to fire his
Multi-melter?
melt it at the guys in front, and he's going to fire the flamethrower at the other guy. So we'll put the flamethrower on
the blade guard, yeah?
the blade guard, yeah.
Sure.
Just to try and take him out.
Cool. 4 shots. It's a
strength
heavy,
5,
so 3
yeah.
is to wound.
Mm-hmm.
2
Two.
minus 1, so 3 up. Saved.
Okay. And the 2 multi-melters.
It's a sun guard, sure. 2 hits, 2's to wound.
2.
They're minus 4, aren't they? So 6s. Nothing. 2 die.
Yeah. That's good. That knocks that down a peg or two. A peg or two for me and you. Okay. It's all about the salty salts.
It is indeed.
Okay, so first up we'll do the we'll do Lord Invictus is one shot away from being shotted.
I know. I am very tempted to spend my, but I'm going to use my CP to interrupt surely.
I'm going to put the spawn into Gilliman and the things, the guys.
Yeah, sure.
Because he should be able to squeeze in there, I think. If not, then I'll just shoot it into the guys. It's up to you. He's going in regardless.
Yeah, you can get within an inch. Yeah, I'm happy
okay,
with that.
so
I think his line is a snake eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
so he goes in there. That was purely to try and stop you from overwatching Invictus.
Perfect.
So Invictus is going into. Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah.
He's hungry. He could go anywhere.
Yeah, but he's.
He's only He's 5 points cheaper than Dante. Who said that? You're not joking.
Yeah, well, we can find that later.
Can we
on.
trade? How do we trade?
Okay.
amazing.
What CP have I got? I should have. I've only
You've
got
got two.
Okay, so we'll send the big guys, the berserkers, into the infiltrators as well. I don't think that's enough. But actually, it might be 6.
It looks about 6. You're gonna have to
Passes
measure.
a tape measure. Yeah. Cheers.
Remember, 6 end within an inch.
Oh,
Just.
way too. Yeah, it's actually quite far over, so quite good.
A lot of combat happening this turn.
Yeah, a lot of things going to die.
What's the tank with a bunch of drills? It's the Terrax siege drill.
Big guy, the
Hellbrute?
Hellbrute's going to go into your guys there.
Yep.
8. So he wants to be on the objective like that.
Cool.
Ooh, fuck. These guys here, they're going to need a 9.
9-inch charge into the Tech Marine? Sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
If I get a
5 up.
5 up. Oh, yes.
Made it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep.
Just so I can make sure that I can do some janky shit if I need to. The Tech Marine's not long for this world.
Okay, I'd say, yeah.
Bloody.
Okay.
I think I've got one too few on the table actually of £8. Where's my other one? I'm pretty sure I've got 6 of them. Paid into my list. Oh, that's going to be a bit awkward. I don't know if I've got any more models to represent. Anyway, and this guy here into
The Terrax.
the Terrax.
9.
Yep.
Flies on in.
Flies on in. Okay. Smash and burn, babies! Okay, that's everything that went for charges. Is in charges. So it's who do I want to go first?
Epic decision.
He can hammer him. He can hammer him. They don't have a choice. The Dread, I'm not overly fussed, so it's got to be Lord Invictus.
Against Gilman.
He's got up against skills.
Let's do it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. Yes.
Yes. Hitting on 2s, winning on 3s.
Yeah. I don't think there's
It's going to be nasty.
I don't think there's anything I can do for this, but we'll see. Yep.
All hit.
On 3s.
This is not what I need.
That's good.
This is not what I need.
That's 7. Yeah.
Right, 5 ups. I can't really do anything about it. Just have to roll on 5 ups.
It's a solid 3.
8 wounds. He's got 1 left.
But now I have to fight with the Juggernaut. Who finally gets to fight. So the Juggernaut is 3 attacks, strength user, so that's 7, -2, -2, 1 damage. So 2s.
Oh, get out of here.
He gets 2 of them. Strat 7, so
3s.
3s. It's 1. It's -2. There's no advantage on this either.
There's no advantage on this either. It's a fucking juggernaut corn. Why is there no
Oh,
advantage?
wait, sorry, there will be. Yeah, it's not an inherent rule for him, it's an inherent rule for the Eviscerator that he's got.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, you get normal save sense, but it's -2.
3 up invulnerable save. That's what Gilliman's got.
Will he get trampled to death?
Lives on 1 wound. Now I'll pay 2 CP to interrupt. I'm interrupting with the Terax.
Okay.
Oof, that was fucking close. Alright. 1 wound, Gilliman's pissed. This Terax is pissed. 5 attacks, because you charged me.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s. So a big roll here, please. No! 1. Winning on a 2. Wow. This could be the worst.
Saved.
If I'd gone through it, would have been 7 damage.
Wouldn't have killed him. Okay, so I might as well just work my way through. Do you want to remove the Tech Marine for simplicities?
Yeah, I mean, he's not.
There's no chance that he survives that.
He's going to let off his thermal detonator when he dies. That's 15 mortal wounds to his squad. So just left them off as well, why don't you?
So 3. Okay, so I'll get an extra CP for killing him anyway, and on top of the killing. So, and then we'll do Angron. He's got 8 wounds, so I don't know what profile he gets. If he's on the 8 wounds profile, is there an 8 wounds profile for him?
You'll be in half.
That's what I mean. Yeah. So I'm just going to make sure what that is. That's so it's half his life, half life. Can't even find his bloody. He's going to use the big slams though, you know.
Vortex grenade for the Tech Marine. Exactly, that's what we should have gone out with a bang, eh? Just suck them all into the warp. Go back to where you were belong, Chaos.
If he comes in with 8 wounds, yeah, he's on the second bracket. He's got 10 attacks, so 11 attacks with the big slams.
He's 10 attacks on second bracket? Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So that's actually 11 because he charged, so...
Okay. Hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 2s.
Wounding on 3s, I guess?
Oh no. What's the strength?
Oh, strength is... Oh, with plus... Did you get the +1 as well? So your strength 17.
Yeah.
Oh.
Strength 17.
Oh, what would it have been? It would have been 5 damage, would it? Oh, because he's not good. Yeah.
So hits with all.
Nice.
And then...
Wounds on them all, no doubt.
Is it 3s to wound or still?
No, not if you're
17?
strength 17, it's 2s. I'm T8.
Oh yeah.
I'm not that strong.
I dropped 1.
Cool. Balanced. Hashtag.
10. You want?
10 D3 plus 3.
Yeah.
They're minus. They're more than I can save, right? What's their AP?
The AP is -4.
We got one full back up. All burn here.
Yes, it's all been drunk.
Already.
See if it explodes.
Yeah.
He does. Cool. Something exploded.
That's
Let me
cool.
tell you. Terax.
Well, I get 2 points
On
for
an
that.
explosion, do 2d6 mortal wounds to all units within 6 inches. 2d6 mortals. That's a lot of mortal wounds, actually.
2d6.
No, I'm fucking with you. It's 3.
I was about to say.
Alright, Angron takes 2 mortals, and your 8 bound take 3 mortals. So
Okay,
just do
so
Feel No Pains.
feel the pains on him. Oh yeah, he takes 1. So he's taking 1, and then 3 on the 8 bound, yeah?
Yep. Kills an 8 bound.
It does kill an 8 bound, which is not a bad going at the end of the day.
Well, it would have not been a bad going if one attack had snuck through. I felt like that was poor.
Just did that. Okay, so if you just give me just 1 second and see if I get extra CP on the blood type for that. Yes. If any card come on. Oh no, it's just again an additional 1. So I've already added my additional 1 on. That's
Okay.
It's fine. Right. Okay. The berserkers and all that kind of chaff over there. Okay, so lots of attacks with berserkers. I'm gonna write down how many attacks they get on the charge on my cheat sheet, so I can just be like. So they have like 5 attacks each. 5. 1, 2, 3, and then the champion has 4, 5. He has 4 attacks normal and +1. Right, okay. So. No, he must have 5 attacks normal and +1. Does he?
Yeah, I think so. That's right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So these are just the normal guys, and then I'll do the big chopper afterwards. Dropped a healthy bunch. Not brilliant. You know what? I should have bought the 6's burst more hits and stuff rather than feel no pain. It's not actually done anything for me.
Seems a couple of
So
Terminators.
3s to wound.
I think I actually probably saved you 2 Terminators.
Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah.
AP minus
1, 2, 3. It's 2. 6, 7.
7, 5 up. 1 damage each.
Yeah, just 1 damage each.
So it's 2 die.
2 die, and then the big chopper gets 5 attacks. Gets them all. This will be 2s to wound. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys just not for this world anymore.
There's no. These are 2 damage minus 4 or something, are they?
They're -4 2 damage, aren't they?
And there's 5, you said.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Brett, this army does a lot of damage.
Yeah. They're -4 2 damage, so just like straight through you.
So tell me about it.
We'll just get some of them guys. And then they spawn on Gilliman. So can you tell me what I roll here? I got a 4. There he is there. So grasping. So it's 3d3 attacks instead. Strength 5, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
So 3d3 attacks. 1, 2, 3 attacks. Absolutely rubbish. Okay, so hitting on 4s. It's 1.
Strength 5, so 5 to wound.
Nope. Rubbish. He could have been
He could have been your saving grace, yeah.
Could have been saving grace. Steady.
Alright, you've got your Hellbrute still to fight, and then it's
Oh
on
god,
to,
yeah. Hellbrute. What's the Hellbrute sitting on attack wise?
I mean, it's full wounds, is it?
It's taken 1 or 2, didn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, it's less than 10 wounds. So
Oh yeah,
it's
in
not
fact,
going to get profiled.
it doesn't get profiled. The big guy. It's just these dreadnoughts are slightly weird because they're not the same as Chaos ones, I think. Okay, so 5 attacks.
Yep.
+1 for
Yep.
his charge, and then does he get an extra 1 for having the Hellbrute Fist?
I have no idea.
Nope. Only if he has 2.
How many times has you used Fight on Death? I think you've used Fight on Death twice, haven't you?
Once there.
Yeah, and then once over there.
No, I was going to, but I haven't. I've only used it once.
Okay.
Because remember, I just interrupted instead. Okay, so he hits them all.
-1 to hit, so 1 misses.
Oh yeah, sorry, 1 misses. 2s.
Okay.
Okay.
AP.
They're probably -3. For the help, -3 and 3 damage apiece.
Ugh, okay. 5s. 3 dead. Wipe my squad.
Wipe out.
Purge.
And you can just move.
We have nothing left here.
So you get to fight my Terminators, and then the Terminators go, I guess, and then it's Gilliman.
Alright, let's do this right this time. So, the Terminator with the Mastercrafted Thunderhammer first. 4s.
Yeah, remember that.
All miss. 1 without. Oh! Or 1's reroll for Gilliman. No, still misses. And then the other guy.
Rerolling. 2 hits. Strength 8. So your toughness 4 on Terminators?
Mm-hmm.
2s. 2 saves. Oh.
At 5s, yeah.
Yeah.
Saved 1, so one of them's 3.
3. I think he's already down to 1 wound left, so
Okay.
I guess you need 3 6s. Or
Yeah, 6 dead.
Okay. Now you can fight with the Terminators if you want.
How many's left?
3.
3. Okay, that's an easy number. So, they don't get the charge bonus this time. 1, 2. And then the champion is 4 attacks plus 2. It's quite good having them all just the same. Ooh. So there's toughness 5, strength 5, so 3s.
Still a lot.
Yeah, minus 3, so
4 up and runs. 7.
6, 7.
Okay, let's see if we can spike like you can. Take nothing. I lose 1.
1. It's just 1 damage.
Whose turn is it going to be?
It'll be you for Gilliman next.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my turn just now.
Right. So Gilliman, I have 6, 7 attacks. I'm going to put 5 of them into. No, I'm going to put 4 of them into the Lord. 5 of them into the Lord.
He's got 1 wound, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
But I guess if he saves them, yeah.
So hitting on 2s, I'm going to use the. Do you know what? I'm going to use the Emperor's Sword on him, and I'm going to use the Power Fist on the other guy.
Okay.
So, maybe I should just. Yeah, 5 into the sword. Watch this, is going to be my hottest roll. Rerolling 1s. So 5 hits with the sword. The sword is strength 8. So 3s. 6s are mortals. Of course, there's no 6s. 3 saves. Minus 4. 3 damage each.
1 saves, come on. How much CP have I got? I've got 2 CP left, so I'll single roll these, okay?
Sure. So 3 damage.
Do I do it? I'm going to spend 1 CP to reroll that, okay?
Okay.
Because I'll just roll all 3, okay?
Yeah, well, you have to.
Because, oh, triple 1!
Yeah, you go 9 damage, so 8, you would need to make 8 out of 9 feel no pains. No, you would need to make all 9 feel no
Yeah,
pains.
there's not even a point, look. Dead.
Okay, he's dead. Into the spawn. So hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Strength 12 this time. So 2s again.
Yeah.
There's
Wow.
another 1.
The spawn clings on.
He does. I'm just going to touch that objective.
Okay. So I had blood on that objective as well. So that's cool. And it was a character. It doesn't make a difference, I don't think.
It's
No.
only turn 3. We're about to start turn 4. Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's everything. It's all about scoring now.
Okay. I'll do mine real quick. I've got a unit within 6 in the middle, so I get 2 points for both the moment.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm going to spend 2 of these tithes, put me down to 5, to put me up points. 4 points for pile of skulls.
Sure.
I got blood on the blood gods. I got. Oh no, actually, the drowned in blood doesn't include vehicles, but you killed the guy there, so that doesn't count, does it? Yes, it does. Okay, so I got 1 VP for blood god stew.
Okay.
From Invictus, and then I got 1, 2, 3. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4, 5. So it's a max. So it's a max of 4. That's for blood for the blood god. That's a max. I maxed it out of 4. Blood for the blood god.
Okay, so it goes up to 8.
Yeah. Okay, cool. What's the point sitting at just now? It's scary. It must be so close.
It is close.
World years. Okay.
Right. Well, I'm going to hold 2 again.
Yeah, and I have 3.
I mean, I guess that doesn't matter till your turn, but yeah.
Yeah.
8. And then banners, I still have 2 up, so I'll take 2 for banners.
Is that banner still allowed? Yeah.
Because that guy's contest until you own it.
Okay.
Getting Gilliman out of combat there would have been huge if I'd killed that spawn. Because now that fucks me quite hard, I think. I mean, I don't think I can kill Terminators. Angron. How many wounds has Angron got left? 7, was it? 6 or 7?
He
Took
took
2
one.
more.
He took 1 there.
So he was 7.
Yeah. He's sitting on 7.
Right, I mean, my whirlwind is going to limp away again. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to leave your Terminators. Let's move to here. I don't think I can kill this, but I'm going to have to try.
I'm wondering if I want to spend any of my CP things. Can I spend them in your turn? I'm not sure. Let's see.
You mean your blood type things?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure when you spend them.
It's the end of each phase. So I could have spent some at the end of my phase there if I wanted to, but I didn't. So we'll just look into it.
Okay, this unit is going to move this way. Can a squad of infiltrators kill Angron? 7 wounds.
No. He's got 2 up save.
Yeah.
I reckon they wouldn't. You could maybe chop them down in close combat if they were good enough.
No, I guess what they'll do is they'll rapid fire this way. I think that's my play. Rapid fire, then try and make like a long range charge. And I've got my 1 death company.
Yeah.
And he is gonna go here. Yeah, it's desperate, Brett. It's very desperate.
Desperate times, is it?
Yes, indeed. Question is, are we following Gilliman back? We'll kill the beast in combat, but the beast has a chance of killing him. If we follow him back... No, do you know what we'll do? Yeah. This 1 blade guard is going to come out, my 1 wound blade guard, which means I'll not own this, so I'll lose my banner. Didn't really want to give up the banner, but I'm giving it up. And Gilliman is going to fall back. Which way?
Did we get our CP?
I should be on 1, you should be on, well, whatever you want.
2.
Yeah, sure. Guilliman's going to fall back. Can you heroic intervene with the beast?
No. I don't think he's definitely not core. Also, it's 2 CP to heroically intervene with the beast, so no thanks.
Okay. Just put it 1 inch away. Alright, I don't have much more I can score here in terms of like. You've just killed too much, I feel like. So let's start with the simple things, I guess. The simple thing is going to be the 2 multi-maltas. No. Let's have these guys first. They're going to rapid fire your berserkers. So,
Does it -1 to hit? Yeah.
if they're not within 3 of the ruin. So I guess 2 would be. 2 are fine, and then 3 aren't.
Okay.
So the 2 that are fine, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. 6s are auto wounds. So 2.
Oh yeah, some guys.
So 3 saves so far, and then hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Again, 6s are autos. 4s. So 7 saves at no AP on your berserkers.
Come on, bloody boys! Ouch. 2 dead.
Feel no pain.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So first guy.
They're just 1 damage, you can roll them all at once.
Well,
So just 1 dead.
1 dead. Well done, feel no pain.
Finally kicking off, eh?
It finally did something, I guess.
The blade guard right next to them is going to shoot them with his pistol.
Okay.
2 hits, strength
Nice.
5, so wounding on 3s, 6s are mortals. No mortals, 1 save, no -1 AP.
Failed. So feel no pain. Saved. Oh wow, the feel no pains are coming in.
It's 2 damage, sorry.
Oh right,
So
okay.
1 more.
2 damage from a pistol.
Yep.
Okay, 1.
Take 1 wound. What have I missed? The Terminator, he's moved. He's over there. He's going to make a
He's
charge.
running about.
He's fine.
He hopes to charge.
Alright, the whirlwind on 1 wound. You know what, we'll shoot this squad here first. So, we get 2 plasmas.
Mm-hmm.
We'll overcharge them, and we'll shoot the bolters as well at the berserkers, and then the 2 multi-maltas and the overcharge, and we'll just leave the bolter against Angron, okay?
Okay.
So 2 multi-maltas on Angron.
So that'll be -1, yeah?
So 4 is rerolling 1s. Strength 8, so 3s. Nice, 3 saves. This could be big, these stern guards.
Who's against the...
Angron.
Oh, is it Angron? Oh, sorry, the -1 would have been against the other guys. But you still were only rolling 4s anyway.
Yeah.
Saves 2?
So 1 goes through, so damage is 6. He's got 1 wound.
1 wound left.
Okay, the plasma into him. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Strength 8, so 3. Yeah. 1 more save. I'll be on your 4 up and run it, so. Nope, 2 damage. Burn your last CP.
I've got 2 CP.
Well, burn 1 of them, I guess, and then don't interrupt me when I fight you.
Yeah, I'll die. I'll take the points.
Okay. Alright, we kill Angron again. Have you got enough to bring him back already? Yes.
5, 6, 7. Yes.
Oh, feel no pains.
Oh yeah.
I did
How
7, 8 wounds. The multi-mallet did 6, and then the plasmid. So he had 7 wounds. You need to do 8 feel no pains.
Yes.
So you need to pass 2. No. You're gonna have to like print yourself a little card when you cast that power that says like feel no pain.
Well,
'cause
I'm going to build
but like print them off like this so you can put it on the table in front of you so you're like always looking at it. Alright, so we've got 2 plasmas and 2 bolters over here.
It's just such a new mechanic.
These are -1 to hit. So the plasma's rapid fire, 4s rerolling 1s. Yeah, the -1 to hit from shooting both barrels of the gun won't stack with the -1 from the terrain.
No, it won't be -2. No.
Yeah, so strength 8. So 2 saves at -3. 2 damage each.
And it's non-defensible or anything, no?
No, that's the -1 hit is all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is, isn't it? Yeah. Saves.
Save both?
Yep.
What'd you get? Double six?
Double six.
Fucking hell. Highland saying Bobby G could shoot into combat. He's a monster. He would need to do... The spawn regenerates.
Yeah.
So you would need to do 6...
4 damage. You'd need to do 4 damage in one go.
Um,
And then if you don't kill him, he'll try and kill you on your 1 wound.
exactly. Yeah, I mean,
It's up to you.
it's good to know, Highland Phoenix. Thank you. I didn't realise you could shoot in combat.
6 shots, 2 damage each. Well, yeah.
Oh, because it's rapid fire. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that actually.
You can put him in if you want.
So he would shoot. He wouldn't even take -1 to hit either because it's not a heavy weapon. So he would just hit on. So it would have been. What's the spawn's toughest?
5.
So it's wounding on. It's hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, wounding on 3s. What's the spawn's armor save?
That's 5.
Is it a 5 invulnerable or just a 5?
Just a 5 up. Yeah, just a normal 5. It doesn't have. He's not a demon. He's just a blubbery mess of hell spawn.
Oh, so I could have killed this spawn in shooting phase. Do you mind if I try?
Yeah, go for it, man. It's,
Alright,
Oh.
I mean, if I don't do it, then you've got the chance of killing me with your spawn, I guess.
yeah, I mean, I think the chances of you missing and failing to kill me are.
Okay, so
Low.
6 shots, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, wounding on 3s, because it's strength 6. Oh. So, 3 saves, 2 damage each. You've got 4
What's your
wounds,
AP though?
minus
Probably-
1. So
All right,
you
okay.
You do have a save on a 6.
Yeah. So
So
3,
you-
yeah.
So yeah, and
None.
then feel no pains times 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, do it.
6 because he's got 4 wounds. So
Yeah.
if I get a decent
3 6s, you can stay alive. No. So if you'd passed 1 save,
yeah.
you would have lived.
It's okay.
Good
No,
to
but
know.
it's good because you get bloodied on there. You see.
Well, that's huge for me actually. I didn't know that. It's really good to know. I guess I've only played Gilliman 3 times,
yeah.
so I'm
it's
still
cool.
learning. And we never have any monsters as blood angels, so how the fuck how am I supposed to know that? You guys in chat, and thank you for the $2. You can do a free super chat, but I mean, give me $2 every. I mean, can I make some more mistakes and get $2 every time? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
What else have we got then? Sorry, I shot the 2 plasmas. You saved them, so it was the 2 bolters.
Mhm.
So bolters, 4s, rerolling 1s, no 1s, and then
4 again.
4s, nothing. And I didn't shoot the whirlwind yet because I was waiting to see. Now that Bobby's free, I'm not so worried about that. I think the best play for me so you'll bring Angron back in your turn, and then just try and make another 9-inch charge, right? Because you can bring him back at the start of turn 4, try and make another 9-inch charge. So it's like 50-50.
Yeah. So if I pay the points just now for him.
So it's the best course of action for me to just make your Terminators fight last. Try and mop up the Berserkers with Gilliman and the Blade Guard. If your Terminators fight last, then I can at least not worry about the Terminators munching me in the back field. Or do I just want to keep my CP and then interrupt? Because I'll have 2. Fuck it.
Because I pay for Gilliman to come back at the end of this phase. Yeah. Angron, sorry, Gilliman. Angron. That means you don't get your kill points for him. You see.
Sure. I don't get kill points. What I've picked.
Oh, right,
anyway,
okay,
But
so-
sure. Let's
so
save the CP. Let's.
I paid for him. Okay. So
You've paid for him. Cool.
yeah.
Let's make some charges. Yeah.
So I've got 2 CP. That's good. That means I've got potential fight on deaths and.
Oh, for potential fight on death. Well, then maybe the Berserkers will kill Gilliman. I think I have to take them out. So I think
Whoever dies here
it's going to fight on death.
is going to fight on death, right?
Well, Gilliman is charging the. But do you know what the? Fight on
It'll
death.
either be fight on death or it'll be an interrupt.
I know.
It's one or the other. So
Both mechanics are annoying.
Yeah.
I guess Gilliman's charging the guys in the middle. We can't not charge them. So he
Yeah.
makes it in.
I mean, there's always the possibility you're going to fail the charge of the Terminator because he's so far off.
Yeah. Well, we'll do the easy charge with this guy. I'll just roll it here. It's a 6. So I guess he'll come round to like here. Yay. And the Terminator. It would be a 7.
Yeah.
I'm getting +2 from Gilliman.
Cool.
So it's a 5.
So he's a 5. I'm hoping for you to roll not a 5.
Got 1 CP.
Ah, easy. That's a massive.
Fine.
11.
I'm gonna put him here, and I'm gonna put him in cover, so you can't see him, but he's gonna go there. Okay, combat then. I'm gonna start with Gilliman.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
So I'm going to pay Fight on Death.
1 CP.
1 CP for that. Yeah, I have to pay it now. So I think it's worth it.
Angron constantly coming back is a bit odd. I mean, Gilliman might come back as well, so we'll see that. Right, so it's going to be 7 attacks on Gilliman.
Mastercrafted hammer.
I'm going to use his Emperor Sword again. So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Strength 8, so wounding on 2s. 6s do D3 mortals. Haven't rolled a 6 yet. There we go. So
Is that in addition to damage?
Yes.
Or? Wow, nice.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to take at -4, 3 damage each.
I'm not even going to bother doing the feeling the pains on them because...
And then on top of that, you've got
yeah, there's no
9
point.
mortals.
However, they stay where they are, and I fight on death, and now you get to fight with a big guy, your hammer guy.
Yeah, well, you fight on death and then lift them off.
All right, isn't it not in my phase and my
No,
turn?
you just fight.
Okay, cool.
It's the end of the combat that's going on. Finally, when I don't need all the 6s, I get them. I've been trying to fish mortal wounds before on him, Pedro. It never happens. Finally, do 9 mortals when it's like a squad of 3 berserkers, 4 berserkers. Okay.
Okay, so this is the normal guys.
Yes.
So
How are you splitting attacks here?
Yeah,
Putting them all
that's
into Gilliman.
It'll probably kill Gilliman, but I need to figure out where I'm putting the big guy with the big chopper.
So Gilliman's a 3 up and run, the other guy's a 4 up and run. I do have a CP, so I can't re-roll.
Yeah. I'll put all the normal hits into I'll put the big chopper guy into Gilliman and the champion.
Okay.
And I'll put the other ones onto the lone guy.
Okay.
So that's 8 attacks on the lone guy, okay?
Yeah, do it.
Only dropped 1. That's cool. They are strength 5, 6.
Okay, so winning on 3s.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At -2?
Yeah, -2.
6 it is. No, 4s. Sorry, why am I saying 6s? 3 damage, he's dead. Good job.
Okay, so that's me up to 3. Like, just kill something on the thing. And then, so the champion on Gilliman hits them all. He's strength 6, so.
So 4s?
4s. Just the 1. It's -2.
So just 3 up in Van.
Yeah.
Might CP this. No, I'm okay.
Okay, and then the big eviscerator guy. It's 2. And
T6. So it'll be a 3. Strength 8.
yeah, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah, so still 3s. Yeah.
Still 3s.
2. They're the -4 one, so it's your invulnerable saves anyway.
3 up.
He's toast.
I guess I'll CP that one.
Okay.
3 up. He's toast.
He's still toast.
Alright, lift off your models.
Cool. Okay, so
Alright.
still got the.
Yeah, I've still got the guy into the Terminators.
And
One
you leave
second.
your guy, don't you?
I'll just roll it now because it's going to make no difference.
Yeah.
On a 4 up.
He comes back to life with D6 wounds. 4.
It's not bad.
He comes back within 3 inches.
You can just
Oh,
make
hold
them
on.
there. You can-
I'm going to put him nearer my infiltrators.
Yeah.
To try and screen you from just making a 9-inch charge on him with Angron. That's my logic. And then my Terminator Sergeant.
So, because he came back, does he count as being destroyed?
I would assume it's the same as your guys, so it wouldn't count.
Well,
as
no,
a-
my guy specifically says it doesn't count as being destroyed, though.
I think yes, it counts as being destroyed, but you don't score victory points. I feel like if
I get the kill, though, yeah? Because I did kill him.
if you were taking something like assassinate, he wouldn't count.
No, so it's not that, but there's other... He doesn't move when he raises, he just has to be out of engagement range. So he has to go back where he was.
He doesn't move. I thought you set him up within 3 inches. Is that wrong?
That's only if he's in engagement range, I think.
Set this model back up in the battlefield
As
close as possible.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
sorry,
he is
okay.
literally just back where he is. Yeah.
Cool. It's only if he's not within engagement range.
Cool.
Okay. All right, my Terminator Sergeant.
Well.
Into your Hellbrute.
He is a...
So what does he get? Does it count as destroyed? Does he get points for his blood one?
Well, I don't see why I wouldn't. So I get 2 points for him. That's pretty cool. I don't see why not. It's like he was destroyed. There's potential. Like I don't know how it works.
I only know how it works for stuff like assassinate. So
Yeah.
hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Strength 8 with +1, so 2s. 3 saves at minus 3. 4
So-
damage each.
So they're 3 damage each now because
Yeah, because you're
minus
minus
1. But that puts me down to
5?
5.
Has he got an invulnerable at Hellbrute?
No.
No, so it's minus 3.
Yeah.
So does he not be 6s?
6s then. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 6s.
None.
9 damage.
I'm
He's
gonna.
got 7. So you need to do 8 total pains. Is that right?
Well, what's the damage?
You do 9. It's 9 damage.
Yes,
total,
yeah,
so
that's
roll
what I was
9
gonna say.
total pains, I guess. He's got 7 wounds, so you need 3 6s.
It can be done. Cannot be done.
Does he explode?
How much CP have I got? I've only got 1 CP, don't I? Yeah. Okay, that's a shame. He explodes though.
Roll how much mortals my character takes.
I hope it's 3.
I hope it's not 3.
Oh,
I just 6 outside the dice tray, gutting.
2.
2. Alright, I lose. He's down 1 wound.
It was a 3 outside that. And I get
That's drowned in blood as well, I guess, because you were on that.
Yep. 6. So I'm on to 6 tithe points now. So it really keeps building up. I need to start spending some.
And he does get the blood. He does get the blood tide. It doesn't count for assassination because the model is alive at the end. Yeah, so you get your points for destroying something.
No, it was more for this. I get more points for killing things here.
The wording was if.
So blood for the blood god. At the end of the battle round, provides no water. For each monster character vehicle that has been destroyed at the end of the round, I get 2 VP.
It says the first time this model is destroyed. So technically.
So
he
yeah,
was
he's destroyed. He comes back.
He just comes back.
Yeah, because mine's different where he says it doesn't count as being
Oh, Brutes
destroyed.
only explode for 1, do they? Oh, it's 1 mortal, not.
Oh, alright, just 1 then.
Alright,
Yeah.
sorry. Everything else is like D3.
Yeah.
I guess the chicken. Oh well, it's a brand new codex. It's our first time. Thanks for
Chickens.
keeping us right.
Okay, cool.
Alright, hold on a sec. I need to score some points then.
Yeah, I need to score some points as well.
I have 3 points for behind enemy lines. I didn't fall back yet then, did I? Or did I fall back? No, I didn't fall back. So it's just
So I get the full 4 there for blood for the blood god. I get 4 for that.
I gave that one now.
Okay, so the only other scoring I'll do is I'll do 2 points at the end of the battle round if Gilliman's still there, because he's wholly within 6 of the middle. That is it right now. So, in your turn, you hold 1 objective. Is that right?
Yeah, I get some points here as well in
Oh,
your
sorry.
turn.
Okay.
I get 1 VP for everything that was killed on an objective. So that was 1, 2, 3,
So it's Angron,
4. Yes, that's 4 points.
the 2 models in the middle, and this, 4 points. For
Yeah.
which one's that? Blood
Sorry, Hellbrute doesn't count, so it's 3.
for Blood for the Blood God.
No, the Blood God's due.
Okay, so that goes up to 11.
And
So
at
then
the
do you
end,
want to spend any of your points to get.
at the end of the battle round, so that's includes my turn, yeah.
Yes?
Well, it would be my
Well,
turn.
then,
sorry.
yeah, because that's the end of your.
So at the end of the battle round, I've got.
Well, this isn't the end of the battle round, you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to count up so I can just make a mental note
Sure.
here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay, so 2, 3. So that's 3 there. So I've got 3 from your round. So I need to kind of figure out what I'm doing here. So I've got 6 points. So I could just bring back Angron.
Good.
Oh no, I've already paid for him to come back. Remember? So.
Did you pay it again when he died the second time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you? Okay.
Put it back down to 2, and then it's gone back up to 6 since then.
Okay. All right.
So, well,
Okay,
it comes
now
in at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very easy to bring him on. Movement phase though. Do I hold any objectives? Just the 1. Right, so we kind of need to start like. Oh yeah, sorry. At the end of your phase, can I spend? Oh no, it's the beginning of the thing. So I'm spending 2 to go down to 4. So that's another 4 points, please. What turn are we on? 4.
For
It's to get extra VPs.
that's the end of the battle round, so you don't do that yet, Brett.
It's the end of each. Oh, why did I think it was the beginning? Oh right. So anyway, so 4, 5, 6. What turn are we on?
Turn 4.
4. And what points am I on?
51.
Is that it? Jesus, I've got loads more to get. I need to do some more killing, don't I?
Need to do some more primary holding as well. You're actually a little bit strung out now after that turn, are you?
Yep. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm a wee bit strung. Okay, so I can get 2 points for killing that, but I really should go and kill that Terminator. In fact, I should probably go.
I was going to say, I think only really needing 4 points to get Angron back is actually kind of crazy, isn't it?
It really is, actually. Insane. Doing Angron there is probably the best idea, so these guys should actually probably go here instead. Yeah, I might be a bit strung out. Not for long. Yeah, took a pounding in that turn there, I tell you. Just
I don't mind you moving the Terminators a little bit if you need to, but
Yeah,
I guess we should put him there as well.
he wouldn't have got down there anyway.
No, not really.
You know what's going to have to happen? Terminator's going to have to go here.
Okay.
And
Angry Ron's going to go somewhere else.
Angry Ron is going to have to go here.
Okay.
And I'm going to pay points for +1 to my charges.
Okay. How many
So
points is that?
3
cost?
points.
3 points.
I think it's 3. So there's 3 or 4. 2 seconds. Just make sure. Yeah, 3. So now I'm on fancy pants things. Okay, right. That's my movements done.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting. Yeah, we'll just shoot 2 shots at that.
Okay.
You're big guy. Why not? Not firing at anything else.
What's this?
Absolutely terrible. He's always been terrible though at that. Those guys there are going to shoot at Gilliman.
Sure.
So the multi-melted first.
Mm-hmm.
See if it does it. It's a job.
Doesn't ruin.
Did we get the CPs? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
And then 2 shots. 1 wound on Gilliman.
T6.
Oh, is he T6?
Yeah. They're just storm bolters, aren't they? They're like.
At 4.
Yes. Yeah, so 5.
5s.
Oh, it's a 5.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I was like,
Say.
oh my god, what kind of weapon is this?
Sorry.
And then the 2 shots at -1 to hit. Both hit. 1 wound.
Yep. Roll dice at you.
Oh, just pipped it. Damn it, I'm actually going to have to go and try and get him. Okay. It's all about the assaults now, you know what I mean? That's really it. So they are 3 inches away. And the other guys are pretty far away. What kind of CP have I got sitting around? 2. They're core, they're not troops. I could see if I can play the special one that allows 3. I don't know. It allows you to roll 3 dice. Oh no, it's only if they've got icons. It doesn't make a difference then. Okay, so they'll just go after the guys in front.
Okay, I'm in Overwatch.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay. So
that's one
I'm
CP.
in cover. So I'm going to Overwatch you on 5s.
Yeah,
Because I'm going to hold steady or set to defend, whatever it's called.
Okay.
So multi-melters. 5s, rerolling 1s. 1 hit. 1 hit. Strength 8. Toughness.
5. Good.
Alright, plasmas. 5s. Rerolling 1s. 3. Strength 8. 3s. 2. -2. 2 damage each.
2 damage each for so 1 dead.
6 is feeling pain.
Oh yeah, how much damage is that altogether?
4 total.
Yeah. You know what? It's just because I know that I won't roll it. Is that it then?
Hold on a sec. Someone's saying that that's not valid. Every model has to be in the cover to set to defend. Is that right? That shows you how often I never use it.
Oh.
Don't often have shooting troops. Maybe it's in the core rulebook.
That's in there.
This is why I needed a practice game. Holy shit! How many mistakes has been made tonight?
I'll be in the fight phase, sure. Charge phase or fight.
Or charge phase. Charging unit.
Overwatch? No. Let's defend. That's probably in the train, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably in the actual train. There we go. Next one. Train traits, yeah, set
Sensible. Unit that is on or is in an area terrain feature with this trait can hold steady or set to defend. I mean,
so
I'm on it.
yeah, but you're not actually on it, if that makes
It
sense.
says on or in.
But,
I mean,
yeah, no,
rules as written, I'm on it.
well, the plasma guys are definitely not, though.
No, that's true.
Yeah. So the other guys are.
Oh, right.
So the plasma guys wouldn't have nailed me. You can re-roll that if you want. I lost a whole bunch of guys.
Put your guy back on, and we'll just not do it.
We'll just not do it.
If that's the state that
Cool.
can't be done.
So
Makes it fair. There you go, do your charge.
there we go. Rawr.
You'd have probably preferred to have one guy alive anyway, right? Over.
So that's fine. Those guys there are going to charge Gilman.
Yes.
So
It's like a 9.
it's a 9 bits, so it goes to an 8 because they get +1.
Fast.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just. Well, that's 9. Yeah, so it's onto him. Onto the gills.
Cool.
And then it's the same for him onto your Terminator.
Uh-huh.
6,
Nice.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, well, it's
Every
actually
straight charge tonight.
it's
Wow.
actually a 10. Sweet.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls.
And you can't interrupt, so it's just a matter of
Where do you want to fight?
do you want to kill the Terminator? I don't know.
I think a 2-wound Terminator isn't going to survive 11 attacks from Angron. I think it's maybe, it's 11 even though he's on middle bracket, which is
Yeah,
kind of insane.
it's 11 at crazy
Yeah,
everything's.
Okay. We'll lift him off.
And then these guys against Skillmans. So 3 +1 +1 +2. There we go. Champion gets loads of attacks because he's got loads of swords. And then, so all these attacks on Gil Martin.
Okay, 3's to hit, and then 4's to wound, I think.
Yeah, their strength 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so 4's to wound. Nice roll.
It's a solid roll.
Roll your dice. I'll roll them all, but I mean, I'll just roll them all. I'm gonna spend my CP if he's
Yeah,
dead. He's dead.
yeah. Even if you,
There's no point.
yeah.
So
And then I guess they'll just come down there, just move closer to the enemy, which is not actually. And these big guys here.
yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Can you tell me what? They're just normal 8-pound.
Normal 8 round.
So they are,
6, 4 attacks, 5 on the sergeant.
and one of them's got the glaive, so I'll do that last. But so they got 4 attacks, yeah. What does the lacerator? What do their weapons give them?
They get 1 additional attack from their weapon. I guess they get 1 additional attack from charging. So we're looking at 7 attacks on the champion, 6 attacks on the other guy. These guys get ridiculous.
So that's their attacks from charging, and then they have 2 of those weapons, so they'll get 2 attacks each from those weapons.
Jesus, okay.
This is before it even comes to the champion.
Yeah, we get out combated pretty hard by this.
I think they hit on 3s, these ones, not 2s. So.
Yeah.
What strength do they?
7, so 3's again.
Yeah. There we go. Just roll them for the first.
They're -2, are they, or -3?
They are -3 and 3.
They're I had the hottest roll I've ever rolled in my life, and they're still all
2
dead.
damage each, yeah. Jump, 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 jump. Cool. That'll do them. And that's me done. So, 3. I've already got enough points for him, so he actually counts as another. So that's 2, so 5. So that's a max of 4. So I maxed out Blood for the Blood God that turn. And then I got 1 VP for Blood God Stew. 2 VP for Blood God Stew.
Okay.
And how many points have I got? So
you said Blood God goes up to 8, is that right?
yeah, I maxed that out. 8. And then so the Blood God Stew I got 2. I got 2 for that one. For Blood God Stew. And then what points am I sitting on just now?
57.
57. So if I spend my last 3 points there, that will put me up to
12 on pile of skills.
it's a max of 5. So I'll spend all 3 to go a max of 5.
Okay.
Yeah. And actually, I forgot to count that last unit that I killed there. So actually, I've all got 1 point.
Okay, I'll get one for both.
2 points actually, because killed that bloody guy. Killed that guy over there. I did count Gilman.
You did?
I did. So you've only got 1 objective this turn. You've only got a squad of incursors and almost dead.
And one guy over here.
Oh shit! Oh, him! I'm gonna get him. I don't know how I'm gonna get him. It's gonna have to be a rhino that just smashes him.
I mean, I'm actually tempted to kill your rhino just because then you wouldn't hold that objective.
I would just I'd send. Yeah. I can't do anything but hold those objectives, really, I guess.
Okay, so my turn. I get 1 for banners. I get 4 for primary. I hold 1 still.
Just 1, yep.
And I already gave myself all of the moment points, so I think it's just a case of like advance the whirlwind, so it can go like 6. I think we just want it like here. We advance these guys as well, so they can go literally 12. So I'll take 1 of them way back here and just touch the edge, and the rest of them miles behind.
Cool.
And then I'll move my 1 death company over here. I'll keep them in your deployment zone, and I'll fight you through the wall.
Okay, cool, go for it.
Is there anything I can cast on him? Not really. So it's just 5 Thunderhammers into a Rhino.
Cool.
Hit on 4s. 2 hits, wounding on 2s. 2 saves at -3.
6s?
No,
Nope.
take 6 damage.
I'm gonna roll
Fine.
my feel no pain. Let's see, I remembered this time. It takes a 6, yeah.
I'm going to play Death to the Traitors.
So he's gonna fight you back though, remember?
Hold on, let me pay my 1 CP. I forgot that you're a traitor at the start. Sorry. So I'm down to 0. Oh no, I'm back to 1 because it didn't give us +1. You're on 3. So I can reroll my 3 misses.
Okay, so my rhino.
So, hold on.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So 2 more hits. No more wounds. That's what happens when you forget strats. You can't go
Yeah.
back.
So 6. What's the rhino left on to fight back? Probably like
4 wounds.
Yeah. What would that be for him to fight? Let's see.
They get D3, I think, attacks, and you'll hit on 6s. In the middle bracket, I think it's 1 attack on the lowest bracket, which would have been 3 wounds.
Yeah, so it's D3 is 45 wounds left. So he's on the lowest bracket, is he? No, he's not.
No, he's on the D3 bracket.
So D3 attacks. So 3.
Okay, that's it. Nothing died on objectives. I didn't kill any vehicles or anything like that, so literally just score 3 points for behind enemy lines. All of the moment, if I don't fail a leadership test, I'll get 1. And that's really it. I can get 1 more if you don't follow our rhino back and let me kill it. But that's me.
I am going to be following that rhino back.
So your turn 5.
Okay, so that's contested. But I have 3.
I was going to say, you score at the end, remember?
Yeah. So this is the last turn, yeah? So do that. Okay, so what's the sort of max kind of crap that I can do here? It's the craziest shit I can do. So if they do the objective on that there, I get 3 straight away.
Yeah, you can scan an objective. You've basically won the game. You could stand still, scan an objective, and you've won the game.
Yeah, because I went second, didn't I? So if I just scan that, that's it. I don't need to do anything. There's no point in doing anything.
Well, you could try and kill these guys for a couple more points, but I mean,
what's the point in?
Yeah, I mean you get 15 points.
Have you got
off your
any?
primary.
Have you got any last ditch points that come up here?
No.
At the very end.
Nothing. Can't do anything.
Okay, so if I just scan that.
I think shock tactics would have been a better call here, because I feel like I did take you off objectives almost every turn. So I think I could have probably had like capped on shock tactics over behind enemy lines, so to make it 6. So what did you actually? You would have actually gone up 12
Yeah.
plus 3 there, and then what would you have still scored on what could you have maxed on secondary from here?
I could have paid. I could have got another 4 on.
So you could have got 2 more on pile of skulls.
Yeah.
By paying your blood tithe points. Is there anything else you could have done?
I guess technically, I could have got them across there to fight them, and because they're on the objective, I could have got pile of blood.
Can you reach? I mean,
Well,
what do those guys move?
They move 9 inches.
Oh, holy shit! Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so they could probably.
So 9 inches is to there.
You got +1 to charge.
Plus 1 to charge. That's a 4-inch charge, and then they could have mullered the hell out of you. I could roll the dice now.
Well, just say they do it. They reach. I mean, you're not gonna. Well, roll your 4-inch charge.
Yeah.
With one.
It's
the
4 inch
with
plus 1. Yeah.
So it's a
So
3.
it's a 3-inch charge. Yeah. Double 6.
Okay, and then they kill the whole unit.
Yeah, they would have killed your
Which
whole
gives
unit.
you how many points?
Which would have given me. It would have actually given me an extra one of these, okay? Which I can then spend at the end of the
You're already
round.
capped on that, though.
So I'm already capped on that. And it would have given me another. Just another one.
Or blood for the blood god.
No, for Blood God Stew.
Okay.
They give me an extra one on top
So
of
it's
that.
a 10-point game, but I think I'm trying to think.
Good game, man.
Yeah, well played.
Difficult because there's new rules I need to learn and consign to memory. But I've got 2 games before the tournament, so
I think if I've taken Relentless, I could have had, because there was one turn my Terrax just had its nose in your objective where I got no points for it.
yeah.
So I think I could have got at most. I've taken Relentless over behind enemy lines, and that's just because I haven't been playing Relentless. I've been playing with the Voidsman, so that's just a mistake. So I could have had 6 more points. And I would have had 1 for not failing leadership tests from Arks of Omen. So it was a 9-point game. I could have had 6 more maybe on a better secondary pick. I think if I'd picked shock tactics, I could have had 3 more. But yeah, but World Eater's just, like me fighting into you. It's losing every one of your units has more attacks.
Yeah.
Has more damage. It feels like the Lord.
It's the chainsaw guy. That's the one that does it for the unit. It's AP -2 is pretty good, but it's this damage 1. It's the chainsaw guy, the guy with the big chainsaw. He just hacks through everything.
I was going to say, you wanted to go second in this game. Would you still have won if you'd gone first?
You would have severely hampered me because I would have had to have come out.
Yeah, so I had to come out a bit, and then you kind of got on me again.
You saw me. I just had to go for it there.
Yeah.
I think against you, I struggle because you are a melee army, so it's whoever goes first kind of thing gets the kills. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. I mean, you made every single deep strike charge. You had like 5 of them.
Yeah. I don't think my
and you
6+
made all of them.
feel no pain thing worked for me at all. For so I'm,
Saved a bunch of Terminators, which was big. I mean,
it is good.
you probably saved 2 or 3 Terminators. So rather than having 3 left at the end, you would have had 1.
Angron's just such a big threat, though.
Well, I had
As
to kill
well.
them 3 times. How
Yeah.
many times did I kill them?
Yeah,
Killed them at the middle.
Yeah, you killed him 3 times. Yeah.
Killed them over there.
Yeah.
Or no, I only killed them. Killed them twice.
You killed him there with the Death Guard. You killed him there.
Yeah, no.
I know, so you killed him twice.
But he came back 3 times.
Yeah.
I actually thought about this as the game went on and thought, here's the thing, right? I was thinking to myself, like, I should have ignored Angron. Like, I should have been killing your other units. But the problem is, if you ignore Angron, he's bouncing around, like, so fast, so many attacks, he kills everything
Melting.
he charges.
He just melts through everything.
I was thinking to myself, like, I think I've fucked up here in that, like, I've spent too much of my resources just killing Angron multiple times.
Yeah, it's a hard one because
But I've never, I mean, the first time playing against Angron.
that's the first time I played the army as well, and it did well.
Anyone saying, Brett, don't forget Berserker's Blood Surge in other games, it's very strong.
I used it in the very first turn. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't like looking at your army and looking at what I was running. I don't know what else.
When you shot them over there, they should have just jumped into close combat with those guys. That's probably it.
I don't know what I could have picked to score more points against that.
I think I probably like this army's aggressive. It's not going to stay in its deployment zone, so you probably did well with the.
Yeah, I mean, I could have had a few more points there, but I still think I lose. Even if let's say I pick behind any, like, so I pick let's just fucking change it, like, right. I picked Relentless Assault.
Yeah.
Which is 4 points per turn that I've got the guys.
Uh-huh.
But I actually have to, I think I maxed out at 12. I actually don't think it goes up to 15 because I think you just got a Terminators in my backfield for a while.
Yeah.
So even if what banner, like I need to change the banners from a 7 to a 13. I don't think there's a secondary that I see that I can grab 13 on. Not. You got to remember as well. What's this map called again? Scouring.
Yeah.
This map
is terrible for both of us. By the way,
we're so close. Like these objectives are only about 10 inches apart. So arguably, if I can jump from one to the other and kill things,
I think I should have deep struck my exalted 8-bound and would have made them a wee bit more viable in the game.
Yeah, no, well played, Brad. That's actually that's a tough army for us to beat because
it's a mirror. It's a mirror, kinda.
I should
both
have
got a Primarch
been better with your Terminators. I think the fight last is key here, possibly.
Yeah.
But then even when the fight, the fight last gets negated by fight on death.
Totally. 2 CP though, but yeah, you're right. It's good. It does negate it. It's only core and troops stuff. But yeah. It's a mean one. It's a fun game though. Strong,
it was
brutal.
I'm trying to think if my other list would have done better, but I honestly don't see how it would have because, so your Lord has like 9 attacks, Karn has like 9 attacks, Angron has like 11 attacks, and then every Berserker squad / Terminator squad / 8-bound squad have about 30 attacks. So
yeah.
Every time he gets in combat, I'm just losing too much. I think that's probably what it is.
You know what I was surprised about your army list?
Tell me.
Is I was expecting more like shooting. I'm worried that your Melta squad didn't really do much.
They killed Angron. They killed.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess against other armies they'll probably do a wee bit meatier. They did pretty well actually when I think about it, but I just don't know.
They're only 100 points. The Melta squad.
I wonder if yeah.
It's a bit of a weird list that I'm running, but
I think your tank's good, but I think you need the priest. The priest would have spurred on those guys with that CP, 2 CP thing, whatever it was, and you couldn't do it because you don't have a priest.
Yeah, no, I think it's just going to be a really tough matchup for us, because we've got nothing that will survive that weight of attack, right? Like the weight of attacks coming out of the Berserkers.
Yeah, from 5 Berserkers you can have a squad of 10.
Five Berserkers is pretty much enough to overkill any one unit that I'm running.
And most people, that's why I didn't buy any 10-man squads.
Yeah.
Purely because I think 5 men does a good damage output.
Okay, cool. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Thanks for there was a couple of memberships came through tonight, a couple of super chats. I appreciate it. You can leave a comment in the video on how you would beat the World Eaters.
If you want to see me play the same list tomorrow against Andrew on Plastic Crack Kids, I'm playing his super cheesy Iron Warrior. Yeah, Iron Hands. Iron Hands list covered in tanks and dreadnoughts, I think it is. So we'll see how close combat goes against insane shooting.
I was going to say, more shooting and more speed. I don't know, Mike. Speeder spam? I mean, I don't think... Yeah, I'm at a loss for words. I'll have to have a think about this one, how you beat this. I mean, I do think it was a mistake to keep fighting Angron. Like, I think But the thing is, I don't know how you leave him unchecked. He doesn't feel like Mortarion, right? Mortarion, like sometimes you can just ignore Mortarion the whole game, and kill everything else and win the game. Whereas Angron feels too fast, too.
Well, Angron is just all about getting in your face. Mortarion's actually a good force multiplier, so a lot of people like to sit him behind. He's good at close combat. He's actually technically better. I think someone did the maths. He's better than Angron, but because Angron's a one-trick pony, Angron has to go and do the fight, and also because he can come back. So it's good.
Cool.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, thank you so much.
A lot of that was just down to who was getting charges off, and
yeah, I mean, like on a normal night, maybe you did make every 9-inch deep strike charge. Normally,
I did most of them. Yeah,
that's a 50% chance. So maybe if a couple of those charges don't go off, I'm in much better shape. And then my Terrax completely fluffed its role into Angron. If the Terrax had done like, a couple of times, it could have one hit him, or it could have like two hit him. If that happens, then my Terrax is free to charge some other stuff. So yeah, I'm not so worried about it. But well played, Brett. It's a good game.
It's good fun. I'll have to do the whole.
The fact that you can revive Angron every time he dies and still score 15 points for giving up those blood tithe points makes me think that maybe blood tithes are a little bit too easy to get, right? Or maybe it's just the nature of my army in that I fight you on objectives. You score every time it's on objective, so it actually really benefits you. Whereas maybe like Iron Hands, who are just going to sit off and shoot you, there's not going to be as many blood tithes.
I've got a funny feeling that an FAQ might come out this weekend, next weekend, and it might push Angron up to 8 points or something like that.
Oh, because they haven't had their FAQ yet.
They haven't had an FAQ, or maybe they might just go. They might be evil and just go. He can only be that the resurrection can only be used once a game.
Yeah, it does seem pretty strong.
But they've literally written it into the background that he comes back all the time, and it's.
All right, we're going to call it.
LSS
is Landspeeder Storm. That would help in some situations, I think. The thing is, I just think the Khorne Berserkers, the 8-bound, even if they're -1 to hit, it's too many attacks, right?
Wave attacks just nullifies that.
Yeah.
The Exalted 8-bound are hitting on 2-ups. They don't care if they're
-1 to hit. Yeah,
-1
exactly.
to hit.
And they're doing like it's all coming out at -4. So if you don't have invulnerable saves, you're just dying.
And I'm not even using some of the type things for hitting.
Yeah.
Some of the hits are auto wounds and stuff like that and things.
True. So. And I guess if you use...
Or exploding sixes, it's like...
I was going to say, if you put exploding sixes would be so much better than Feel No Pain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the type points is exploding sixes.
I thought it was extra AP on sixes.
There's an extra AP one as well, yeah.
But they're ridiculously fast, actually. And especially, he caught me in turn 1, like when he shot me, and then... Sorry, I shot him with my Gladiator Reaper, and then he just was able to jump the unit forward and get into combat. So that was my.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's not exploding sixes. It's auto wounds on a 6.
Yeah.
Auto wounds on the 6, and then there's also one for AP +1 on the attacks, which is just brutal because they're already AP to most of the army. So
cool. Yeah. All right, we'll catch you next time, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it. Please like the video before you head off. And good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.